Ooh, chatting about slime with our IRL best friend after Valheim. Are we talking like... Okay, there are a couple of options here, a couple of possibilities. Are we talking like... Are we talking like slime as in what's in my skincare? Because that's essentially what that is. There's also that time I got reincarnated as a slime. That's a show name. I didn't get reincarnated as a slime, guys. It's fine. There's also like Dragon Quest slimes. There are lots of possibilities here. Also, Valheim looks really good. I really want to play it. I think I don't have it installed. I feel like I did at one point. Because I think it's on Game Pass. But I haven't started yet. Not yet. I didn't get reincarnated as a slime, but I have watched the show. It's really good. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Welcome. You're chilling and you're literally chilling in freezing weather. Send warm weather. I can't even send warm weather. Our day yesterday, like in Melbourne, was really cold. It was like
Tracy
10 degrees.
Was playing Valheim, but every now and then she does another first playthrough of her comfort game, Dark Souls 3. I think she's done 20 or so first playthroughs now.
20? That's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours in Dark Souls 3. Man, I wish I was that good at Dark Souls 3. Or just any Souls game. My gosh, I wish I was. You know, I was actually looking through our stream games recently. It's been like... I think it's been about a year and a half since we played Dark Souls 3. Because the last time we played it through was midway through, I think, 2021? It doesn't seem like it was that long ago, but it was. Like, it was legitimately a really long time ago now. Because we were playing Elden Ring at the start of last year. And then we started playing Elden Ring again this year. So we haven't gone back and played through Dark Souls 3 in ages. And then Dark Souls 1 has been even longer. I don't know whether that's the truth. I feel like I'm passable, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Oh, sorry guys, I got a call. Hang on, one sec.
Hello, Ali.
Hello.
Hope Forspoken is going well.
It is, yes.
P.S. French snails are fast because they have less cargo. Click.
I can't believe that Brian would just protrude at me like that. Thanks, Brian. Hitachi, thanks so much for the bits, dude. I know, wow, Ali takes calls during stream. It's unbelievable. That was a very eye-opening call, it was. Ooh, dropped a few frames there. Went red for a second, I think we're back then, okay? No, my bed...
Is your bed full of bed bugs?
No, it's really not.
Do they cause redness and rashiness that just causes your face all kinds of discomfort?
No.
Well, what you need is snail pellant. Snail pellant is our patented formula that keeps those rash-causing nuisances away. Order yours today.
No, it's not that.
You ready?
Guys, I don't think I need the snail pellet. Wouldn't that just repel the snails though? Because it sounds like it was like snail repellent. Does that work that way, or is it different? It's different. I got questions. Oh no, I also don't have health. I do not have health. Okay, thanks so much for the bits, dude. And Josh, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, I'm just gonna move around here, just so that these guys don't try and attack us. It'd be much safer if I just let, one of our support spells do the attacking. And also maybe Tendril this guy for some help.
MCK NZ Speed Jammies Ali Baku Ali Baku MCK NZ Speed Jammies Ali Baku MCK NZ Speed Jammies Ali Baku 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 Ali Baku.
Was he speeding up? Was Brian just speeding up after all that? I feel like he was. You understand that message. I think I got that message loud and clear.
Oh, come on!
Loud and clear from Brian. Yeah, you got fast. I thought so. Guys, I think I've got some good news as well. So far, we're like 40 minutes into the stream, and we have come across 0 boat toilets. Zero boat toilets. But no lightsaber ice
Tracy
creams
also
either.
plays Dark Souls 3 with keyboard and mouse. So, are we worrying about Ali's next challenge? Or snails? I'm a bit confused.
I'm confused too. There are too many things happening at the one time. Hang on, let me do this one first. This one first. John, thank you so much for that too. Thank you, thank you.
So, are we worrying about bedbugs or snails?
No.
I'm a bit confused.
The snails are here to help. The snails have helped make my skincare, and that skincare is amazing. It sounds really weird, but it's apparently very good, and it's been doing wonders for my skin. That, like, skincare that has, like, snail... What's a good way of saying it? What's a way of saying it that doesn't sound gross? Yeah, the advanced snails. That's exactly what it is, XB, but, like, is there a nicer way of saying it? Like, snail extract? It's not exactly extracted from the snails, though. It's like they give it up willingly, because they just leave it behind, but... Yeah, that's put into skincare. Pretty much that, John, yeah. Pretty much that. No, the juice part sounds so much worse. It sounds so much worse. But yeah, that's essentially what it is. Yeah, essence. Snail essence. Essence of snail. That actually has done wonders for my skin. And so that's great. I don't have bed bugs though, guys. We're good. It's just, I think the washing detergent is irritating my skin, that's all. That's what it is. That was my detective work this morning. I don't have bed bugs. My bed is free of bugs, okay? It's fine. No, Masker, they don't do that either, though. They just... Okay, so here's apparently how they do it. So, these are like giant snails. I think they're like giant African snails, African land snails, are the snails that they use for this. So they're really well looked after because apparently happier snails produce better product. So they're well looked after. They get to spend their life on a little snail farm and like a little snail spa. They get snail spa days. And then every so often they're taken to, I think it's like a surface that they can just like slide over that gathers what they leave behind, right? And then that is made into skincare. And it's really weird, trust me, I know this. It sounds gross and the idea of it, still don't exactly like the idea of it. But yeah, that's made into skincare and it's really surprisingly good. Especially for someone who has traditionally had pretty bad skin, at least recently. It's been really good. So that's that. That's what that is. Also, I have to replay this one too. Let me do this one. Let me do this one. Oof.
Tracy also plays Dark Souls 3 with keyboard and mouse. I think that should be Ali's next challenge.
Wait, really? Dude, have you seen how uncoordinated I am with keyboard and mouse with anything? Unless you're talking like word processing or like navigating like internet pages, web pages, then I'm pretty good on a keyboard and mouse and terrible on a controller, but playing games, also yes I am getting the mana, playing games on keyboard and mouse, I am shockingly uncoordinated with. I cannot do it to save me. Like, honestly, I am that bad with it. I wish I had skill, but I really don't. Oh, it's the Repel Bedbug version. I kept the name for branding purposes. Understandable, but I don't have bedbugs. It's fine, guys. I may indeed be playing the Hunter. Yes, true. Very true. Have we been to this one? No, we hadn't. Just need more practice and probably set them up in a way that works for your playstyle. I mean, that's honestly all it's going to be. It's just that it's been so long since I have used a key... That is very pretty over there. That is very pretty. It's been so long since I've used a keyboard and mouse for gaming, and so I don't have the muscle memory for it. Like, I can't just, like, put my hand on the keyboard and know automatically, like, where or how far I have to move to get to the different numbers, for instance. I can touch type, but that's like a different skill entirely. So yeah, I'm very uncoordinated when it comes to using a keyboard and mouse for gaming. which is why I'm always using a controller. Hey, Darby, what's up? Happy Thursday, Friday, happy Friday! Slash also maybe Thursday night. Hi! We can almost see the entire... never mind, you already know. We could almost see the entire valley. Almost. Hey, Frosty, mana hunting. I don't know what you're talking about. No mana hunting here. This is just story progress to stream. 100% story progress to stream. Hey, Angel, what's up? Welcome. Hunter, welcome to Gamers Mania. Welcome as well. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I promise you, this stream is usually less bedbug related than it is today. Just, this is my life at the moment. So you guys, just talking about bedbugs. There are no bedbugs in the making of the stream. Now playing Elden Ring with a guitar? With a guitar. They'd have to have made like a custom controller for that. How would you... You'd have to tie in like either different frets or like different... I'm trying to think of how that would work. Like different strings to button presses. But I don't know how you would rig that up properly. If it's an actual guitar, that'd be really, really tough. Yeah, an actual guitar? That'd be really tough. Like, even just trying to set that up as a controller would be tough. Yeah, she plays notes and those are her buttons. That's actually kind of great. Although, that'd be... there. Unless you had calluses on your hands from playing guitar, that'd be really tough. Because guitars, like guitar strings, even playing guitar for a little bit, like, destroys my hands. Like, I can't play guitar. I'll make that very clear. But my mom has a whole bunch of guitars because she plays, and every so often I would just borrow one to see, well, if I could make sounds that sounded good. And every single time, because I don't have any strength in my fingertips or like any calluses, they would just like rip up my fingers. She's a man to make you work hard. Yeah, Naeem, that's right, that's right. Also, hi Naeem, hello. Healing effects, got it. How far? Okay, hang on, I want to say... Ooh. There's another tower over here though, I don't think we... There's more mana too. How's saxophone going?
Is it close?
I mean, I have a saxophone here, I still can't play it though. I've never learned it. The reason I have it is because my mom had to stop playing. And she asked if I would like a saxophone, so that I could play it every so often just for funsies. And the answer, of course, was a big yes. But yeah, I've never learned. I was a brass player. I played French horn. It was software that uses frequencies and turns them into button inputs. Really? I wonder if that would also work for your voice. So if a singer was to play Dark Souls, if they could like control Dark Souls with their voice, but by like singing notes with their voice. That'd be cool. It'd also probably get really exhausting. Wait, kind of like surfing? Wait, what is? You have a sensor that picks up each string's vibration and have that be recognized as a button input. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure there's something out there that does it. Like maybe even both physical solutions and software solutions. But I'd be really curious to know exactly how it was working. Like software-wise, exactly what software was being used. Because that's really cool. Wish I was that smart.
Imagine playing Dark Souls with your voice by singing the Limp Bizkit song Keep Rollin' just over and over.
Wait, like just that song? Would you have to like... You'd have to sing it like with different notes though, like you could stick with the lyrics of like keep rolling, 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 yeah. Like you could stick with the lyrics, but you would have to change the notes in order for them to register as different button inputs. Can we attempt that please? You guys know how terrible I am at singing. Like you have heard my terrible singing voice, trust me, no one wants that.
Let's take this photo.
Yeah, where is our subject? Ah, hey, this way. It's a nice little gate they've got there. Hey, Sauce, what's up? Hope you're having a nice night so far. I've never heard you sing, and let's keep it that way, hey? I very much like the idea of keeping it that way. Okay, is it... Oh, there are burps? That are resistant to fire, apparently. I haven't heard Ali sing, trust me, Steve, you really don't want to.
Come on.
You really do not want to.
What?
No one wants to hear that, and I would not inflict that on you guys, because I like you way too much. You have heard my very professional saxophone playing, this is true. I am actually quite proud of that saxophone playing. Not gonna lie. No, we don't want implant, we want... Oh, dang it. This one.
Just about.
I really want to get that chest. I really want to get that chest, but I also want to stay alive here. If we can get Tendril, we can probably steal some health. I think we stole... Dang it. We stole a little bit.
No. No!
Ali is not a great singer, Pietro. Ali is the opposite of a great singer. It can't be worse than the undesk spider and the ant in your tea. No, there's no ant in my tea though. That wasn't today. That was at least like a month ago. Actually, I think that one was ant in my milk. Ant in the milk was like a month ago. Ant in my tea, I think, was longer. All right, disperse. That's what we want. We want to take care of these burbs because the burbs are a problem. Burbs are very much a problem here. A musician told you he was going to hit the neck of the guitar I played. Is that a threat?
Ready?
You know what? Yes, I would say that is indeed a threat. Listening to Ellie sing was like hearing the Beatles for the first time. Why would you insult the Beatles like that? What did those poor Beatles ever do to you? Although, speaking of ants, I'm really excited for Ant-Man Quantumania. Like, really excited for that. And it's only like a month away now, isn't it? Or is it a couple weeks away? I forget if it's Thursday. Thursday? It's Thursday. I forget if it's in February. Why did I say Thursday? It's probably a Thursday in February.
How about a revolving playlist of CCR, Proud Mary, Rolling Down the River, Limp Bizkit, Rollin', and Bob Dylan, Like a Rolling Stone?
Is it because I'm going to be doing a lot of panic rolling? Is that why we're going with a lot of rolling themed songs? I mean, for me, that would probably make a whole lot of sense, honestly. Interesting, Pietro chose a bug named band to compare Ellie to. I see a theme here: bug food, snail slime, bug tea, and milk. Well, I mean, Wednesday was all about the lightsaber ice cream and the boat toilet. I guess today's just all about the bugs. And all about puzzle solving and being very smart with puzzle solving. Just you watch. Just you wait. I'm gonna solve the heck out of this. Just like that. Perfect. Oh, you won't get to see it in day one, so you gotta go internet dark.
What do we got here?
For movies that I'm really looking forward to, especially Marvel movies that are very commonly spoken about on the net after they start showing it at cinemas. I had to think about that for a sec. I was like, airing? No, not really. Showing at cinemas. I have to go internet dark as well, or at least like moderate the words or like block the words on Twitter so that I don't get anything spoiled. Although in saying that, I watched Wakanda Forever finally last night, and I didn't have any of that movie spoiled for me, surprisingly. That's a really well done film. It's a really good film. Didn't seem as long as it was, like I thought, because the runtime is, I think it's like almost 3 hours. It's a pretty long film. I thought that I would be feeling that runtime by the end of it, but I really wasn't. Yeah, don't worry, I won't talk spoilers. Yeah, it's really good, Chai. It's really good. Yeah, I think the runtime is almost 3 hours. It doesn't seem like it. That is a lot of zombies. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it at all. What about a boat toilet? I might have missed that part. So, Bevan, if you missed our stream, or at least that specific part of the stream on Wednesday, we got botted for the first time in like 5 years on Wednesday. Also, is that a refuge that we're really close to? Yeah, so we got a bunch of bot follows coming into the channel on Wednesday. And so I ended up having to like turn off the follower alerts after a while because they would just like, there would be a batch of them and then they would stop for like 5 minutes and there'd be another batch and it'd stop for 5 minutes. Anyway, one of those bot followers was Boat Toilet. And we appreciated that. I don't know why we latched onto Boat Toilet. I just found it really funny that it would have just like such an arbitrary name like that. There was also Lightsaber Ice Cream that I really liked. Lightsaber Ice Cream and Boat Toilet were my two favorites. Oh yeah, Floppy Disk Soda! I forgot Floppy Disk Soda. I liked that. But they would like... These guys actually do a decent amount of damage, that's surprising. They were using like similar words, like similar just words remixed with each other. And so would get like lightsaber ice cream, doggo ice cream, floppy disk ice cream. The boat toilet was one. There wasn't a boat ice cream though, which I found a bit sad. That guy had actual sniper? Sniper zombie? Since when are zombies allowed to be snipers, hey? Yeah, dog shoes. Yeah, there were dog shoes, that's true. It's true. I forgot about dog shoes, sorry guys. Hey Nicholas, what's up? Thanks for the follow. We ran with Boat Toilet for so long. I'm going to continue to run with Boat Toilet because Boat Toilet's peak comedy. Yeah, barbecue shoes. There were a lot of names like that. They got less funny as the day went on because like, I don't know, it feels like the best names were early and then they didn't get, like they got less funny as the day got on because they went through all the funny ones. So I just ended up turning them off. Yeah. Hey Slappy, what's up? Good to see you. No Boat Toilet today, Slappy. It's really, really just sad. I miss Boat Toilet.
That'll do it.
I also just wish Boat Toilet was a real person, you know? Oh yeah, Fusion was another one. These guys are jumping all over the place. I really want to get that health upgrade, but I also don't want to die in here. Hiya. We can actually use our other magic, that might be an idea. Hiya. These guys are vulnerable to fire, okay. Good, good, good. There's my guys are hopefully gonna go and mess these guys up.
Yup.
Let's get our swords, that's what we want. Should I change my name to Boat Toilet now? I mean, Boat Toilet is a pretty good handle, not gonna lie. It brought us so much enjoyment. Innocent Boat Toilet. Okay, fire trap for you. Crucible, Aegis, Bombard. Oh, Bombardier is cool. I like Bombardier. Also, it's fun to say. You really want Galactus in the MCU? Well, he might be now because I think the problem was originally that the rights belonged to Fox with Fantastic Four. But not only did the rights revert back to, I think, Marvel after a while, Disney now also owned Fox, so technically Galactus could be in the MCU now. I mean, we have the Skrull, and the Skrull were traditionally Fantastic Four related. Yeah, it might be for now, but not for a while. Yeah, he would be like the big, big bad. Plus, you'd need the Heralds. So it needs Silver Surfer back. Hey, good job. Nice to see you, dude. What's up? There is a new Fantastic Four movie. I'm actually really looking forward to it. And I'm going to be interested to see who they cast in that film too. Wait, you posted a video about the cons of having a boat toilet? No. Wait, I didn't see that. Why did you post that? I completely missed that. I've clearly missed out. Yeah, you like the first two? The first two I enjoyed, like back when I watched them. Superhero movies have changed quite a bit since then though. Like, they've evolved to be less comic-y and more sort of grounded in reality. So that's why I'm looking forward to the new one because that's going to be like MCU Fantastic Four. So it's going to be grounded. Whereas I feel like the early 2000s Fantastic Four was still incredibly comic booky. Hey Damo, what's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, good job, Cat did. Cat did. Speaking of, if you guys haven't followed Cat Play, please do. Cat is wonderful, and she's one of my favorite streamers, and she's just such a lovely, lovely human. Hang on, I'm gonna get rid of these guys, and then I can do one of these. Hang on. Right here. I can do one of these. Right here. And then after that, I have one other one to do too. Yeah. We can call it comic booky. It's much more comic booky than what we have in the MCU now. I think that's also what I'm going for. So it's not taken.
We at Totes McBoat so Ali90 a huge thanks. Because of her stream, our boat toilet sales have skyrocketed. You will get 3 boat toilets for life. When you get a boat, that is.
Can't I just have the boat toilets without the boat though? Do I have to have the boats for the boat toilet? Am I allowed? Wait, she'll never listen? Stop doing my job? No, denied. I will do your job. It's my job now. I'm gonna take your job. My job.
Rather astute as opponents go, wouldn't you say?
Not astute enough to stop me from kicking their ass.
As though they're different, AIY, they're different. Boat toilets are different. What was I saying before?
Just up ahead.
Oh right, so the Fantastic Four movies were less grounded than the MCU films are now because filmmaking has changed quite a lot in like the last, 20 years. But they're not quite as like comic booky and as taken quite as far as say the early 90s Batman films. Those are like very fantastic representations of the character. Like that's pretty accurate, I think, to the comic books at the time. Whereas now, they're much more believable in a sense, and that's because I think filmmaking has also changed. They were comic booky, they were. Like, they were not sort of, okay, comic booky in the sense that it wasn't something that was believable in our current world, right? So they're not really grounded in reality like you would see in an action film or anything. Those comic book films are very much in a world of their own. And everything is very exaggerated. You've got, you know, these big supervillains in them. Like, you got supervillains in MCU now, but they were very exaggerated characterizations of those supervillains. That's sort of more of what I mean. Hi, little unicorn cat. I forgot about this guy.
Yeah, I bet that
Hey,
hits the
Mick, nice to
spot.
see you. Thin ice. Wait. What have I missed? What have I missed? Wait, I'm supporting Ally. This feels wrong. Wait, you're supporting me? I never thought I'd see the day. Do I need to screenshot this again? Do I need more blackmail material for demo? They seem very in line with the comics. Jerry agrees. Maybe it's just my definition of comic booky that Jerry disagrees with. It's false.
Got some time to kill.
Complete
Could read a book.
fabrication. We made it up. Romy, thanks for the follow too. And to Bulls, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi. I have to wait for Chai to do his job. There you go, Chai. You did your job. Are you happy? I didn't do your job for you at all. Hi, Tiffany. It's nice to see you. Hope you guys had a really good stream. Wait, you guys are playing JoJo's? Oh, I haven't played it. Is that one of the JoJo's fighting games? I'm not super familiar with them. I do know JoJo's though. And I have started watching JoJo's, but I have a long way to go. Oh, attack from midair. I can do that. I can do that one. Sure, we can try and hit 3 or more enemies with a single strike.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, that's right. We also still have to knock enemies down. Got it. Oh, Hyper Rush and then JoJo's. Both are on Game Pass. Is JoJo's on Game Pass? I didn't know that. You know what's really sad? Taiko is off Game Pass now. I was so close to getting an achievement. I was 5 songs away from getting an achievement. I missed that game already. I'm gonna have to pick it up at some point. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Hey Raver, what's going on? Which movies am I looking forward to? That's a good question. Quantumania, definitely. Because I like MCU films. What else is coming out this year, actually? I'm probably more up to date with, like, game releases. I'm more aware of what's coming out games related, I think, than,
Okay.
I need to lure through these guys together. Ooh. Yeah, games related, then movies, honestly, at this point.
Yeah, I disagree with the definition. It's more what movies thought comic book movies should be before they follow comics. Like
Yeah,
early
true.
MCU, though even MCU doesn't follow comics anymore. They do their own thing now.
Please tell me you're alright.
Ooh, let me just do this. Yeah, I guess that's probably a good way of putting it. I guess my definition of it more so is just, like I said, exaggerated characterizations. That's what comic book movies used to be. Because you look back at, like, early 90s Batman films, and they were very exaggerated versions of villains, like with the whole maniacal laughter thing intact. Like, that's just kind of what we expected of those types of films. And a film like that wouldn't really work that way today, I don't think. Like, if we were to have a comic book movie or like a superhero movie now that tried to do the same thing and have these really exaggerated characterizations, it wouldn't be seen seriously, I don't think. Wait, is John Wick really this year? Oh, I didn't realize that. I like the John Wick films, those are great. DC would be the best bet for that. Do you mean like the exaggerated maniacal laughter characterizations in that way? Because even the DC films that we have now are, they're less grounded than MCU. They're definitely less grounded than MCU, but they're still not taken as far as they used to be, like, at all. Yeah, imagine Thanos doing the whole, like, maniacal supervillain evil laughter. Yeah. Like, it just wouldn't be taken seriously. It wouldn't really work. So because the films have sort of evolved, or like the way that we make superhero films now has evolved to a point where it is, you know, believable that these people could exist in our reality. But like Tim Burton Batman, like, there's no way. There is no way. Like, it just doesn't really work that way anymore. Alright, where's something for us to unlock? And then we can go do... Oh, there's a mutant. We can see how tough that mutant is, actually. Those are kind of fun. What were the DC films that were announced? I know that supposedly there's a new Hell... I like that we're just, like, flipping off trees. Yeah, I know there's a new Hellblazer film that is coming out at some point, like a Constantine. I think that's still a really long ways off, though. And I need more Constantine in my life. I just know that's going to take forever. Yeah, Batman was basically Batman in a Burton world? True. But then even after Burton wasn't at the helm of those films, that sort of feeling, that style still continued. Hey Ian, how's it going? Good to see you. A Thomas Wayne Batman movie? He didn't play around it? Oh, hello. What are you? That thing is massive.
Yup.
Alright, let's see what we can... Okay. Can I do this? He's resistant to that. Alright,
Yep.
Let's try our other magic.
Come on.
These guys are no fun. Vulnerable to rocks though, which is good. I'm gonna try and put down our disperse. That's actually pretty good. He's still resistant to that too. Jeez, this guy's resistant to everything we have.
Are you all
And he's
right?
coming after us.
Just about.
If I'm really lucky, I might be able to get away with this, but it's gonna be tough.
Pull yourself together.
Yeah, it's not, I don't think this is gonna work, guys. I need Batman Brave and the Bold, as in like the animated? And Superman Legacy, is that like live action or are we talking animated again? The DC animated films are great. Oh, I haven't checked out Darkfield yet. No, not yet. I still need to do that. I'm very curious because I still don't know exactly what it is. Oh, they're both live action, really? Huh, interesting. I'm gonna be interested to see exactly what they do with them, honestly. Just gonna steal this chest over here. Oh, it ends in 5 days? Okay, so what you're saying is I really need to check it out tonight.
Another Partha.
A common find, apparently.
Yeah, Atomic Heart I think is on the 17th, is it? Or the 20 something? It's like either the 17th or the 20 something. Let me have a look. Temporarily boost range defense.
Look at
cool.
that. Yeah.
Alright, where is it? 21st is Atomic Heart, the same day as Like a Dragon Ishin. And yes, I do have it all written down in this book. They're still making? No, Blue Beetle is cool. Blue Beetle's a really cool, cool hero. A really cool character. Again, I'm gonna be interested to see how that translates to screen. Because I don't think he's ever been in a live action film before. Wait, DM? DM? Wait, me? What? Disappearing messages? What? Did I miss something? Are you guys saying I have to check DMs? Oh, it's a sensory experience? They put you on a shipping crate and they ship you off to a distant destination. A mystery distant destination. It's like a mystery flight, except in a shipping container. That's what I'm getting. Inside designed to be a specific scene. It's all audio-based, pitch black. Yes, that's what they tell you, I see. You walk into the shipping container. Some sounds made and all of a sudden you are in a different state. Wait, not as busy as me. I actually left the house yesterday. I went and got a bubble tea and I bought some blind box figures and they're very cute. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite. She's really cute. She's a little spaceman. Space girl. And she's all see-through. I like the orange. See? Yeah, I got my gotcha bubble tea again. I did. And yeah, I had to get this blind box figure. Why is she's not lewd. That's not a lewd figure. It's just see-through plastic. That's all it is. It's really cool. I like it. And she sits under my desk. I got that one. And then I also got a little Christmas themed one. See? Oh no, her foot. A little Christmas themed one, see? She's really cute. And she's got like a frosted helmet. And then her air tanks on the back. She's got snowballs. She's really cute. Anyway, so I got those yesterday too. No, not under my desk with the spider. She's sitting like underneath my monitor. I really like her. She's like in a fancy artist series blind box. And yeah, I thought the entire series was really cute. The only one I didn't like as much, I've got the box in another room, I should show you guys. There's one that I really liked that was all iridescent, but I was like, there's no way I'm getting that. The see-through one was my second favorite. The only one I didn't like was a SpongeBob themed one. So like she's got SpongeBob's face on her helmet and she's dressed like in the colors of SpongeBob. And I've never been like a big SpongeBob fan. So that's the reason why. But the rest of them were really cool. Oh, I didn't get the archive entry. What was the series? It is... Space Molly. Because her name's Molly. Yeah, they're done by Pop Mart. And Pop Mart have only just opened up here. And I like blind boxes, so yeah, I picked up 2. I thought they were really cool. I have to put that back there and put her on top. So yeah, they're my little desk buddies now. Oh, is Steve on the way out? Let's see. Oh, I gotta head to bed. Gotta wake up early in the morning. Have a great stream. It's great meeting you. You too, Steve. Take it easy, dude. I swear there aren't bed bugs here. It's fine. No bed bugs. 0 bed bugs. Yeah. This is a non-bug related stream. Have a good one, Steve. I'll catch you soon. Arcane! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Steve as well. Steve, enjoy the emotes. Arcane, thank you so much. It's really kind. Thank you so much, dude. Plenty of bedbugs. Wait, plenty of bedbugs where you are, Chai.
Not really, no.
You're telling me that you have bedbugs. Go on, do tell. Oh, they're over here. That's where I was missing the archive entry, I think. Yeah, it's inside. It's inside. Hi, Palermo. Hello. Octopus, what's up? That's a fantastic handle, by the way. Intergalactic Octopus. Hey, AFK, how's it going too? Welcome. Matt, thanks for the follow. And also Spider. And, Peppermint Butler. As in, like, Peppermint Butler from, the regular show. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Hey, Mathuli, what's going on?
Wait, is this a bar?
It certainly was once.
It does look like a bar. Oh, it's Adventure Time, that's right. Yeah, Peppermint Butler is like the little... What was I thinking of the regular show? He's like the little peppermint round candy, isn't he? I really like Peppermint Butler. Why did I think it was in the regular show, though? While one might have expected Avuelet to insist on a certain level of austerity from its people, they were actually free to drink and even gamble as they pleased, as long as the letter of the law was upheld. Among the many, hostelries? Is that how you say it? Hostelries? At which such delights were offered, one in particular earned itself a place in the people's hearts for its unique, spice-infused concoctions affectionately christened grog. Grog.
Reminds me of the Shady Tree.
A little bit. Shady Tree is the bar in what's his name? I know this. Sepul. Seems a little too irregular here. Hey, Octopus, nice. Having just a very chill night. I like it. I dig it.
Don't you guys have any respect?
These guys have 0 respect.
Yeah.
I don't think he can get in the door though, so I'm just gonna do this. He can't get in the door. I'm very okay with this. He can just get fire spheres through the door. Oh, that guy can get inside. Yeah, we don't need insurance for this place. Nah. No home and contents insurance necessary here. I'm just about to do this too, because why not? More fire. I love that move so much. Alright, so let's see what's in the chest, then we can get moving. They're worse than the Minecraft zombies? Wait, like, did the Minecraft zombies not get inside, or they do come inside? Oh, there's another guy. Oh, what are you guys doing over here, huh? Huh? Here,
Hey.
have some friends. Oh, wait. What do you mean, bot toilets? And I guess the bots need bathrooms too. Yeah, Mark, I'm doing really well. It's been really fun. We've put like 20-something hours into it so far, and I keep getting distracted by things in the environment and not doing story. And I keep promising story, and we get very little story done. It's been really fun. Oh, you know what we should be doing? We should be doing our challenges. I forget. No, I don't forget what they were. I I think I have to do this in midair. If I can do this on.
That's it.
Get this guy down there. Oh, wait, you're starting already? Only an hour in? Wait, what are you starting? And why should I be worried? Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried, yeah. Oh, I can do conflagration again. I love this one. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. This guy doesn't seem to care all that much, though. Alright, last guy, I think, and then we're done here. Yep.
Yeah, if I could find one.
I can hear you, Palermo, or at least I can read you. I read you loud and clear. Oh, the typos are starting. Oh, you didn't mean bot toilets, you meant boat toilets. I mean, technically the bot toilets would work too, that as well. Hey Scorpion, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Did you see my earlier dot message? Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, I told my mother happy birthday! You're the most wonderful human I've ever met except for Ellie. It was just a joke, wait. Oh, that's what you said to your mom. Narrator, it was not a joke. Yeah, Palermo, I feel that with the phones and dots. The Android phone that I've been using does that all the time. It adds full stops and I don't want to stop the sentence. There, we just go this way, steal my mana, and run away. It sounds really fun. Yeah, mine too. Exploring is your favorite part of games like this? Me too. I've just picked directions and wandered in that direction and found a lot of stuff. It is magic now. Hang on, let me just get some more magic. What magic? This magic. Yeah, fire magic. Rob, thanks for the 28, dude. Nice to see you. Wait, what do I know? What do I know? I could know a lot of things, Cage, or very little. I probably know very little, honestly. I want to get that burb.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm a genius. Press X to doubt. Very much press X to doubt. What's it? Oh, in the world that makes the exploration worthwhile? So, quite a few things. If we just go to the map, if I may direct you to, well, your attention to all of the purple markers on the map. All of the purple markers on the map are things that we can, or items we can collect. So these, just like dots on the map, they're all chests. So you can take or leave chests. Sometimes they have really good things in them, other times it's just crafting ingredients. But I try and collect as many of those as I can too, because I want to try and find everything in this world. For these like major landmarks here with the purple, those will give you much larger bonuses. So this is a stat increase. We've got a nail design over here, which gives you a like power boost. Depending on the nail design, they give different effects. You also need to equip them. We've got a familiar and also an archive entry over here. So the archive entries give you information about the world and sort of what's happened. We've got cloaks. Cloaks again give you different stat boosts. They also look really cool. We've got necklaces, same deal with stat boosts, and they do look really sweet as well. I've got health boosts. So all of this as you're exploring through the world, you don't have to go and like get every single one of these, but they're there if you'd like to. And they give you little bits of information about the world and also bits and pieces of upgrades. Speaking of upgrades, I would really like to get that cloak, so we're going to head over there. So yeah, it's definitely worthwhile exploring, but you don't have to if you just want to follow the story, you can do that as well. And as you're exploring, you can level up by fighting enemies, obviously, by completing some of those tasks that are around the world, and also by finding mana. You can level up your magic and unlock new magic, which we've been doing a lot of. So yeah, especially for a completionist like myself, and a big fan of open world fantasy games, and also magic in video games, I think that's always really cool. I can see myself playing this for a really long time, trying to unlock everything. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm going to try and 100% it. It's going to take a really long time too, like to fully clear the map, but I'm also very stubborn and very driven to do that with this game, because I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, I feel like I'm probably going to be playing this for quite a while. But to give you an idea of the world as well. So here's the section, this small section that we're in at the moment. Or kind of like up here, and we're gonna head over here, right? That small section is a tiny fraction of the world. So in 20 something hours of playing this game, we've only explored as far as these yellow markers go. So I've explored a little bit of Praenos, so I'd say most of Praenos at this point. But there's still more down here that we haven't been to. There's still more down there we haven't been to. We haven't been anywhere up here in Praenos yet. There is a lot in this game. And in every single one of these areas, there are multiple purple markers. We just got to Abualit, and we haven't even started to explore down here. And we haven't touched Vizoria over here. And we haven't really been to Janoon either. So there's a lot. There's a lot for us to explore. Yeah, the map is massive. It is very big. Hey, Tyson, what's up? And GJ, welcome too. Hi. No, Raver, I'm not. I'm not going to. Hey, Bad Kid, good to see you. Oh, you have to tell me what's on the menu tonight. I need to live vicariously through you. Tell me all the things. Tell me all the things, please and thank you. I used to know all about your food adventures for the day. There's another outpost over there. I don't think it has a difficulty achievement, although I haven't looked at the trophies. I don't think there's one. I think for the most part now, like, games don't really have difficulty achievements, do they? Like, some do, but I think the vast majority skip over those now in favor of different ones. Yeah, Mark, there's a very good reason for that. The reason it kind of looks like Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, most don't anymore. I didn't think so. So the dev team that made this also made Final Fantasy 15. And I believe it's made in the same engine. It's in the Luminous engine. And I think, don't hold me to this, but I think it's the same one that was used in 15. Yeah. Justice in Abualit. Abualit was a realm where all matters related to the law were ultimately litigated and judged. No matter the quarrel, Prav would weigh up the arguments placed before her and settle each dispute exactly as the law dictated. Records from the time indicate that her knowledge of Athia's statutes was unmatched, and her interpretation of their intricacies infallible. Though her judgments once made were final and absolute, very few of their subjects had reason to complain that they had been poorly treated.
Court. My favorite.
You're not going to finish reading it?
So these guys liked them. They liked Prav regardless of the fact that she was like... that she may have taken off a hand or two occasionally. So she was, for the most part, it sounds like, pretty just. Can't think of any recent games that have had difficulty achievements. I think there have been a couple that I've played where difficulty achievements have been a thing. But I think for the most part, that's been replaced in favor of different trophies or achievements now. Like, I think Callisto had difficulty achievements, I think. Or like a difficulty trophy, rather. But yeah, I think that was really one of the outliers, honestly. Come on, fire! Come on, fire! Yeah, let's go. That's never gonna get old. Ooh.
Cool.
That's not good though. You have chocolate milk?
Yep.
Oh, dude, I'm so jealous. I have 0 chocolate milk. Although I do have Milo, which is pretty good still. You're glad the days if you only get the real ending from the hardest difficulty are gone? Yeah, me too. Or like in the case of like Super Ghouls and Ghosts, you have to finish the game twice in order to get the proper ending. So you get to like the castle at the end of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and it's just like, whoops, you have to do it all again. Like that game did you dirty by doing that. And yeah, I've never finished that game. Have to NG+++ to platinum. Yeah, some of the Souls games, true. But at least you can still get like a proper ending by finishing them once.
That'll do it.
What's another example of a game where like you didn't get the proper ending or the good ending unless you finished the game. Ooh, that's not good. You finished the game like multiple times. Mia, kind of, but then that's also from different perspectives. Yeah, it's from different perspectives. Sonic 2 Adventure, wait, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was the same way? Like you had to finish the game multiple times? It should be, no, not stale milk. It keeps getting worse and worse. I'll just run away from this guy while my health, or at least while Cuff recovers. Oh no, I don't want that, I don't want that. I wanted, that will do. That's good. Fire trap will also work. It did not work at all. Fire trap is not holding him there for very long. Crucible's not going to help. Charge isn't. Bombardier. Aegis, none of that's going to help. Cuff's back now though, so that's alright. Ah, oh, dude. I don't have to take him out, but he's like right here. And I want to take him out. Like, I want to make it very clear I don't have to do this, but I'm very stubborn.
Yep.
Bind, maybe? I feel like he's going to be resistant.
Okay.
Reach, I don't think it's going to help. Screen will, though, for us. Oh, hello, cult progression again. Ah, dang it. Oh well, we're having our friends back. Bring them back. How far into the game? I think we're like... I don't think our friends actually spawned. I don't think I finished the cast. We're about 20-something hours in, and up to chapter 7. And it's because I keep getting distracted by everything to do in the world, and I keep wanting to explore and find upgrades and fight guys they really shouldn't fight, but they're too fun not to. So... yeah, my ability to stay on task in this game has been quite difficult because I've been enjoying it so much.
Here I come.
I'd usually just be able to be a little more reckless with this guy, but I don't have any heals, so I have to be really careful. But the more gear we get, the more levels that we level up, or the more upgrades we get, the faster we'll be able to take these guys out because their magic is going to get better. Stay on target. I can't stay on target though, it's really tough. You don't understand, it's really tough. Didn't care about fire trap. Oh, you know what? Probably the blast slice is going to be the most helpful. This guy's just resistant to everything we have at the moment, so I feel like the magic we get in this area is probably going to be the way that we're supposed to face him. But we haven't gotten to the magic in this area yet. Yeah, another settlement needs your help. It's a little bit like that. Except zero Preston Garvey. Oh, I do actually need to take this guy out for our health. For our bonus. Hey, Fort, good to see you. What's going on?
Way too close.
Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Okay, soldiers. Soldiers are back. We have backup now. Charge, I don't want to do. I don't want to do any of that. I'm just gonna do this from a distance. Well, hopefully he is a little bit more distracted. Because he has other enemies to worry about. This should maybe do it. Got him. Wait, are there more guys coming? These must be Prav soldiers.
Are we not done yet?
Certainly doesn't
Oh, they're
look that way.
okay.
What's
I've got a lot to catch up on.
Kill everyone?
Hold that thought, guys. Hold that thought.
Okay. Yeah.
These guys can jump really high with their abilities. They float through the air. But I also think they're weak to fire magic. You guys just highlighting messages. Alright, how tough are these guys? That's the question I want to ask. Alright, one. These guys keep wanting to
Yup.
use that bow and arrow on us. Alright, one at a time there, one at a time. You do like the fire spears home on their targets? Yeah, they're really handy. That's what I love about the magic in this game, it's so easy to use them all. So cool. Fire trap, thank you. My soldier's not ready again though. I just have to be so aware of what these guys are doing and where they are. Because we could go from doing really well in this fight to really poorly in this fight real quick. Last dude, I think. Hey, this is the last guy. Got him!
And with that, we're done with this shithole.
Well, as long as you had fun.
I did have fun. I'm gonna loot this
Just
place
up
now.
ahead.
Bright messages, fine, I caved. Wait, with the bright messages? Here's another highlighted message. Okay, what have I missed? Bubble Bubble's the worst because you need 2 players to get the ending. Wait, really? You can only get the proper ending if you play it multiplayer? Really? I
Looks
never
like
knew
the coast
that.
is clear.
I had
Let's
no
not get
idea.
careless.
One of the hardest achievements that you had to deal with, and you never completed, was LASO Master in Halo, which means Legendary All Skulls on. What needs to be done is all 4 Halo games have to be beaten on Legendary with every skull activated. Not easy at all. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds really tough. That sounds really tough. Man, I wonder if there are any achievements where it's been similar for me, honestly. Or like a trophy that I really wanted to get and I just haven't been able to. Actually, you know what was really tough to get and I don't think I ever ended up getting it? The last trophy, or the last achievement I needed to get in Viva Pinata. Don't laugh, it's a really good game. Is it on? It might be on. Please correct me if I'm wrong there. Hi, thanks for the follow. Luda, welcome as well. Lego, welcome too. Hi. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. I'm reading Lego's handle, like, as in buildable Lego, which I'm currently surrounded by. I'm a big Lego fan, and I saw the UCS series Razor Crest yesterday. It's massive, and I really like it, but it's too expensive. But it's really cool. It is a really cool set. Alright, so we have a very hard puzzle to do here. Ooh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's a good start. Got it. Got it. Wasn't that hard. Must sell kidney for a Lego. It was like, it's like a $900 set in Australia. Like, it's big, it's massive, so it's worth it, but it's like $900 on Lego? You've never 100%ed a game, really? I've 100%ed a few, not many though. Yeah, 900 bucks? Yeah. He a spicy Lego set. But yeah, it's a lot of Lego. It's massive. Like, seeing it in person, it is like 3 or 4 times the size of that Discovery space shuttle I've got over there. It's huge. But yeah, the one achievement I think I never got was an achievement I was trying so long to get in Viva Pinata, where you had to try and, I think it was get a hazelnut tree to like max growth size. And like the way you would do that is you would have to be really precise with your watering. And I tried so many times and I could never get it to like the maximum size. I got every other plant to the maximum size. It was just that hazelnut tree that I couldn't get. Hey Perry, what's up? Have you been playing this as well? Wait, Viva Pinata is really underrated? Yeah. It's a really good game and it's very relaxing. Okay, so that's 3 or more with a single strike. Leap over enemies and attack from midair, and then charging. Got it. Yeah, I got it as one of the bundle games that my 360 came with years ago. And I think like I was looking for a new game to play, and that was just sitting there, and I started it, and then I didn't like stop playing it until I'd finished it. It was really good. Your first 100% a game was Assassin's Creed 2. That was a really good day. I think I actually 100%ed Assassin's Creed 2 as well. Such a good game. I liked building up your town. I forget what the town was called, but I love games where like you slowly upgrade either bases or towns, and that's what you did in Assassin's Creed 2. And so I'd get all the town upgrades as quickly as I could. Alright, what do you guys think? Story time? Time to do some story progress? Story progress? Yeah, I think that's the one. Good job. I think that's the one. No, that's not what you 100%ed, Jerry. Tell us a story? Alright, we'll go do some story. To get my hopes up, Ali. Alright, unless we pass something that looks really interesting, which is everything, I'm just gonna keep going this way and not get distracted. You guys can trust me, I'm very trustworthy. This elk's trying to stop me, but I'm not gonna let the elk stop me. I'm just gonna run back up to the bridge up here, and then we'll go to where we're supposed to be going. Wait, you saw mana? Did you really? Did you actually see mana? Here's mana. Do you see mana? Off to the left? What's that? No. I didn't think I'd missed any. Just trying to distract me. I see how it is. Also, yes, time for cats. Time for cats. I've got to befriend some more cat familiars. What is it? Wait, what's this? What's the game? Ace? This is Forspoken. It's a big open world fantasy RPG that came out like a week and a half ago, roughly. Tuesday, not like past Tuesday gone, the Tuesday beforehand. So yeah, it's been out for about a week and a half. And it has a really cool magic system, and we get to magic parkour our way around, which is pretty sweet. I really like it. It is really pretty, right? It is very pretty. Yeah, Ace, I try to play as many games as I can, because I really like games. And this has been a game that I've been looking forward to for like 2 solid years. I think it was announced probably about 2 years ago. And yeah, I've been counting down the days since the initial like announcement trailer. So this was yeah, very high on my priority list for sure. The very top actually. Me, a loot goblin? Never. Never. I am not even close to being a loot goblin, do I? Guys, do I look like a goblin to you? Don't answer that. Do I look like a goblin? Me? 100%. No. Where's the goblin features? Goblins have goblin features. Yes? No, I think you're confusing me with someone else. Clearly an actual goblin. Goblin. Okay, I got a goblin nose. All right, but besides my goblin nose, any other goblin features? Like a hobgoblin? Okay, I look like a hobgoblin. Okay, alright. Okay. Ali's advanced snails prevent her from becoming a goblin. That's what I hired the snails for. Wait, the headset on my goblin ears, or are they hiding my goblin ears? That's the question you gotta ask yourself. Ooh. Scary.
Another one.
Depths of corruption.
Onward and onward.
Onward and downward by the looks of it. Depths of corruption, overwhelm it. Hey Anubis, good to see you. Should we? Nah, we don't need to stay before going in here. Famous last words. Whoop. Story progress. The untrodden forest. This seems nice. Looks like advanced alley. I'm very advanced, guys. No, that's not what they are, Chai. I'm not a goblin. I'm not a goblin. First you guys said that I have bedbugs in my goblin lair, and now you're calling me a goblin. My goblin lair is bedbug free. I promised you guys that. Yeah, now we're doing story. It feels really weird, right? This place
You
looks
know,
great
the
though.
smell
Look
of
at
aloe
it.
resin reminds me of the pancakes one of my foster moms used to make.
What is a foster mom?
It's someone who takes you in when you don't have a real mom or dad around.
I see.
And a lot of the time, they don't really care about you. But there
Aw.
was this one, Ava.
Oh,
She was
manna.
nice. Made me tasty pancakes smothered in syrup. She was the one who got me into reading.
What happened to her?
She got married and had her own family.
Hey, Pranav.
But never mind that now. Let's go find
Thank
us
you
some
so much
mallow
for the
trees.
sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not a goblin. Mess, I'm not. No goblins at all. That's not me. You got me confused with someone else. I'm not goblin. The goblin lair is filled with the snails to make the snail goo. No, it's a different goblin lair. It's not my goblin lair. Jeez, guys. Get your facts right. Ah, Goblin Alley, classic. If I was a goblin, I'd be like sitting like this. Except with like both knees. I can't even do this without like... If I was a goblin, I'd be like doing this. Doing this. This is how goblins sit. Also, how I sit. Sits with her knees up and ball posture. Do you do sit like... When have I ever sat like this on stream? This is how goblins sit, like this. With like their panda pants like up here. And their hands up like this. Goblin posture. I'll sit properly. Don't get angry at me. How do you know how a goblin sits? Suspicious. I'm not a goblin. I've just done a lot of research into goblins, okay? All day, every day, Allie's a goblin. I'm not a goblin, guys. I'm not a goblin. I just want to go to that fount over there. But I'm not a goblin. Allie, if you're not a goblin, why are you doing goblin things? I'm not. I'm just demonstrating how much of a goblin that I'm not. How, like, distant I am to being a goblin. Never say Allie isn't educational. Exactly. This is a very educational stream here. We learn about boat toilets. We learn about, like, laser ice creams? Not laser ice creams, lightsaber ice creams. And we learn about fusion, nuclear fusion, and lots of video games, and lots of different bits and pieces. Oh, is there an archive entry here? Guys, I got a step closer, okay? A step close to story. But there's an archive entry here, and I really want to read it.
How far now?
Getting closer.
Look, even Frey and Cuff say we're getting closer. Ooh, puzzle door. Dragon Ball Fusion. Still have to watch Dragon Ball. Fixed it. Got our old coin. As if she had not done enough to terrorize her people, Prav's final act of depravity was to carry out what she euphemistically dubbed assisted containment. In other words, she forced those who tried to flee in fear of her tyranny to remain, and she did so by trapping them in buildings the corruption was certain to consume. Imagine condemned by the ruler you once worshipped to spend your final hours in abject terror awaiting a certain and agonizing death.
Who would do something like that?
Someone no longer burdened with the inconvenience of a conscience?
See, one of my theories was that the Tantas weren't necessarily bad guys, but that seems like a very bad guy thing to do. Tanta Prav's sense of fairness was warped to the point where she was driven to insist upon the same misery for all, forcing those from areas not yet afflicted by the corruption to move to those that were. Any who refused were executed, and when those who obeyed her edicts arrived at their destinations, of course they fell either to the corruption or to the debased creatures it brought with them, or with
I
it.
wonder where everybody went.
Yes,
Yeah.
and I wonder if any of them survived.
I guess maybe Prav's minions can show up the same way that Silas could. Ooh, not good, not good. We don't want that, we want conflagration. More of this. More of this.
That's it. Oh, come on.
I do like that one of the big, like, creatures in this area literally weighs scales.
That's it.
I like the design of these guys. Because the boss in this area, so the Taunter in this area. Oh, that's all we needed to do. Cool. We got one of the spellcraft challenges. The Taunter in this area was all about justice. Maybe it's a power corrupts thing. I think it's probably more than that. I will say that my other theory is still intact. Like, very much so still intact. I still have to write that down for you guys on a piece of paper that I can maybe show you when we finish the game and find out if I'm right or not. But I did promise you guys that I would write it down, and I still have to do that. Because I've got a story theory that... Where is this? Oh, right there. I've got a story theory that I can't share just in case it's either confirmed or not in chat. So, just to make sure that doesn't happen, I haven't mentioned it, but I have a theory about what's going on in the story. And, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if it pans out or not. Yeah, their castles are covered in magical corruption, they are, and also the areas around them. So, all the purple here is the corruption that's kind of seeped into the world. We still don't know exactly where it came from, what its origin is, but again, I do have my theories. You're still gonna share? Yeah, I will share. I will share the theory, but after we've finished the main story, whenever that might be. I keep piecing together little bits and pieces of information that support my theory, but I don't know if I'm just making it fit my theory or whether it's actually, you know, legitimately supporting it or not. There's a goblin. I don't look like him. Do I? Do I look like that guy?
Yeah.
You think it's like a weapon that was used against the Taunters that twisted them? See, that doesn't quite fit the theory that I have, but I like that. I like that theory. Dang, the goblin is hurting his friend. Maestro, I'm not a goblin. I'm not even close to a goblin, guys. Oh wow, that's a really fair distance away. I thought that was much closer. I guess it's not.
Frey,
Well,
stay
detour
with me.
time.
Damn it.
I really want to go across to that fount because if we head over there, we're going to get a new spell. We just have to make it 800 meters across this valley without getting too distracted so that we can go and get the fount and our new spell. I wonder how far in you are? I think there are 13 chapters. We're up to 7. We're up to 7. It doesn't really give us that good an idea of how far in we are though, because the chapters are like varying lengths. Hello, Mana. Yeah, the chapters aren't sort of like consistently, you know, an hour or 2 long. Some of them are much shorter, some of them are longer, so I'd say we're probably like maybe about a third to half of the way through the game. Maybe? Wait, Ali, I'm so sorry for this. Wait, what are you about to do? What did you do? But I'm not a goblin is exactly what a goblin would say. Okay, answer me this then, right? The one time I played D&D, I disguised myself as a goblin to get into the Goblin's Lair, and I did that by wearing another goblin. Is that something that a goblin would do? Would a goblin wear another goblin to get inside the lair of the rest of the goblins? Yes? Yes. I shouldn't have asked you guys that. I keep digging the hole deeper, don't I? Yes. That is something a goblin would do. But guys, maybe it's not something a goblin would do. How do we know for sure? How do we know if that's something a goblin would do or not? Classic goblin, sneaky goblin? I'm not a sneaky goblin though. Hi Cleebs, hello. I'm not a goblin, am I Cleebs? Am I a loot goblin? Back me up on this, Cleebs. I'm not a loot goblin, am I? Goblinicious. Goblinicious. Enjoy those emotes. Oh, sorry, it's Goblinlicious. Goblinlicious. Enjoy those emotes. Arcane, thank you so much. Not the one I wanted, but it was pretty close. Yeah, it seems exactly what you wanted, honestly. Goblins can shapeshift into humans, right? You're not supposed to be backing up the theory, Cleveland. You're supposed to be backing me up here. Ooh. Is this Nightmare? Oh boy, this is Nightmare. Okay.
I think we're close to something.
We are close to something, I just have to get away from the Nightmare Storm. I think I can still do this in the storm.
Almost feels like it's calling out to me.
Yeah, let's get it, let's get it. You disguise yourself as a goblin in D&D because you are one in real life, so you knew how they act. They let me into the goblin cave. So I mean, I got into the goblin cave, but I'm not a goblin. I'm not. I'm human. Alright, what do we get? New spell learnt. Which one? Oh, Rush! Fly even faster with a well-timed button press? Oh, cool. Okay, okay, let's try this. You know what I tried to get, but it's ungiftable? Goblinalicious. I was denied. I know you're happy. Under the circumstances, yes, I am actually happy. I feel like we're probably in the third area now, aren't we? Huh. Let's see exactly where we ended up on the map. I feel like we're really far off to the left-hand side now. We're still in Avawalet? Oh wait, no we're not. We're really close to Vizoria. But I just like cruising up there for a sec. Can I actually make it up the top? Oh, that is cool. Yeah, Rush is really cool. Alright, I don't think I can make it up here. Yeah, we can't make it there yet. Alright. Back we go. Oh, it's a cool looking castle up ahead. I assume that's probably where we're headed. So long as you're not hiding any gliders or exploding jack-o'-lanterns, you're good. Guys, I don't have gliders. I don't have exploding jack-o'-lanterns. I'm not green. I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm a goblin. See, Cleaves is trustworthy. Listen to Cleaves, guys. Listen to Cleabin. I need Cleaves to have my back on this. I also knew that these guys would be hiding a chest. Alright, back to story. We got our spell. I'm happy. At least mostly happy until I get distracted again. But for now, I have what we need, so let's keep going down here. There's more mana there. I got a little bit distracted. It's okay. I'm not going to go over to that thing. There's another waypoint there. It's okay. I'm not going to go there. Maybe I can get magic. Oh, ice magic and make stairs. That would actually be very handy. I think these guys do have. They have water magic. I think they do have water magic, so that's pretty close. We just have to have like cold water magic. That's it. Just get the water magic, but make it cold. It was super effective. I'm hoping the fire is going to be super effective at barbecuing these deer. Because I really need to get that chest, because it's right there. And I need it. Alright, after this I think we're gonna fast travel to a refuge. We also need to craft some more heals as well. Because we have 0 heals at the moment, as you guys can probably see. Which is not ideal. Oh yeah, the demo for this is the most in-depth and the longest demo you've ever played. Yeah. They give you a big chunk of Abuela to explore. They don't show you any stories, so you don't kind of get a sense of what's going on in the story. So you don't get spoiled, which is great. But you do get a pretty good idea of the combat through that demo, which I really liked. I think I can probably get away with this. Barbecue deer. Yeah, cool. Got him. Alright, we're gonna get this chest, and then we're gonna go to one of those refuges. Oh, it's a hard one. Okay, cool. Let's think about the best way of doing this. That didn't work the way I imagined. That's better. That's okay, that still works. It's not gonna work. That's good. Oh, those need to be switched around though. How can I do that easily? I don't think I can really do this easily, can I? Because I'm gonna need to switch that with that. Okay, that's switched around, but now everything at the top is messed up. I have made a slight mistake here. Or actually, let me just go here for a minute. If I go here for a minute, if I just go there, we're getting closer. We're definitely getting closer. Need to go there. I need to. I did it. I did it. I figured it out. We got there in the end, guys.
Let's see.
Hey,
What do we
Super,
got
what's
here?
up? Welcome. Alright, where's our closest refuge to where we need to be headed? Probably... Have we already got that refuge? That's the question. Oh, hello! Guys, I promised, but I'm gonna break the promise for the cat. I have to get the cat. I can't exactly leave the cat out here. Hey, Pro, what's up? Nice to have you here, dude. Welcome. Okay, can we all agree that cats are the exception to the rule? I'm allowed to get distracted for the cats, alright? I need to get distracted for the cats. No, I'm just breaking this promise because there's a cat. I feel like this is a great way to break a promise. Tanta's familiar monument, scout the area. He's just over here, I think. Okay, when can I crouch? I can see him. I wonder if he's a little unicorn cat this time. Okay, crouch time. He's just chilling. He's having a great time. Oh, look, he's having a little rest. He looks like a little ocelot. And he does have a little unicorn horn. He's really cute. He is making biscuits. It's alright, we're gonna let him know that he's allowed to make biscuits in one of the refuges, so he doesn't have to be out here. Here, can come make biscuits with us. He is really cute. He is really cute. Oh, look at this little guy. Look at
You're
him.
no Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
These creatures are rather easily swayed, aren't they?
But they're so cute. I like that I can collect cats in this. His name is Gregory. One of Tanta Prav's familiars, he can usually be found relaxing around Abuela, seemingly uncowed by the break. Gregory's talent for information gathering led him to serve as Prav's chief source of intelligence on the goings-on around Athia. It seems there was no secret he couldn't sniff out, be it gossip from around town or top-secret military maneuverings. He even tried to dig up dirt on the Tantas themselves, but they proved too guarded even for him. A fact he regrets to this day. I love that the cats have little bios. You're a little information gatherer. Who's a good little information gatherer? You're so cute. Now that we've seen The Last of Us work as an incredible show, do you think Infamous could work, or should it stay as a game series? I mean, I would want to see it as a TV show, but I don't think Infamous would work in the same way as The Last of Us. As much as I love that series, as much as I adore the games, The Last of Us, what makes The Last of Us so great is that primarily the story of The Last of Us isn't around, or it isn't about the cordyceps, it isn't about the zombies. That just is a backdrop. The Last of Us, at its core, is a show about people. And it's a show and a game about, you know, these, like, this group of people having to overcome so much to get where they're going. So it's a character study. Very much a character study. And I think that's why it translates so well to screen, whereas Infamous, it would be a very flashy show, but it doesn't have the same, I guess, depth to the characters as The Last of Us does. Like, I love it. I really love Infamous. But I'm not sure that it would translate as well. Yeah, it's about The Last of Us, not The Walking Dead, exactly. As, like, the people are the central focus of that show. And their relationships and what they have to overcome and what they go through. And that's why the game is so strong. That is why the show is so strong. And that's why it is such a successful show, is, I think, because of that. And yeah, I love Infamous as a game. I really like the story of Infamous. But it would be a very different show. Look forward to the Horizon series. Yeah, I'm interested to see what they end up doing with it. Because it's supposed to be very different to the game. Hey Zed, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it, thank you. You mean his name isn't Unicat? I mean, to us he can be called Unicat. Unikitty. I have a Lego figure of Unikitty. I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is. What about Second Son? I really liked Second Son. Second Son was good. Yeah, first game I played the heck out of that. Second game I tried to like ration myself so I didn't rush through it too quickly. But I think I did pretty much everything I could do in that game. And then Second Son, I think I played that through twice, I think. Oh, you platinumed all of them? I really want to go back and play Second Son because it's been such a long time since I played it. Wait a minute, I ran past the refuge. Oh, except you didn't do the vampire DLC. That was really fun. You could turn into a not a flock of bats, but you know what I mean, like a group of bats. And just fly around. It was cool. Hey, Piero, what's up? Welcome. A coven of bats. Love the first game. You didn't like the second one, really? In Infamous. Me, I liked the second game, I think, more than the first one. And I think it's because they took what they had established in the first game and just built on that. So they refined everything to me in the second one. I also have the collector's edition for the second one. Because I liked it that much, I got the one with the statue. The neon powers are great, yeah. I still have to play First Light as well. I've had that in my backlog for a really long time, and I've been wanting to play it, but at the same time, I also know that that's the only Infamous I have left. So I've, like, been in two minds about it. I want to play it, but I also kind of want to save it. So I still haven't played it. Yeah, First Light's amazing. It's supposed to be really good. I even got the physical copy of it. Like, it got a limited physical release in Australia. And I bought that. So I think it's... Oh, is it behind? No, I don't think it's behind me still. I think it's in here now. I think it's in the cupboard next to me. But, yeah, I still haven't played that. I was actually considering... Hi, buddy. I was actually considering streaming that with you guys, like, about 6 months ago. I did get the physical release.
How about some rubs right here?
Little chin rubs. I'm a cute little cat. I wonder if the cats sort of... Oh, look at him. I wonder if the cats rotate or whether you just get a, like, growing collection of cats. Because as of right now, I've just had a growing collection of cats. Yes, little bracelets. I love this little one that's always scratching the wall down here. He thinks it's a scratching post. What a cute little guy. Yeah, I need more cats. That's why I said that, like, the cats have to be an allowed detour. Wait, are games released in Australia voiced over in, what, like an Australian accent? No? No, the English release is the same worldwide, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's ever been a game where they've had, like, English voice actors provide voices instead of other English-speaking voice actors. Just throw on the Australian translation. Nah, mate. Except I can't say it. I cannot say it. I'm terrible Australian. Shocking Australian. It's a nice outlook right here. No, legitimate question, Mark. Legitimate question. I just think it'd be funny if that was the case. Just like throwing the odd Australianism everywhere. The cats can't come out with us, but they're in every single refuge we stop by, and they're at... I know I need to tear up my citizenship, I know. Yeah, so the refuges are all around the place, and they're always in the refuges, so if we stop to level up, or we stop to craft some new things, then the cats will be there. It'd be like GTA, but in Australian accents instead. Smooth. GTA Australia. Oh, it's another one over there. Yeah, pretty close to that one. Maybe we can't get that. But I should go stretch first. It's been 2 hours, 2.25 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. This game always has a way of making time disappear really quickly. So yeah, I'll go stretch. I'll do a good stretch. I should stretch and I will stretch, don't worry. Looking after myself today. And then I think we'll go get the familiar, and then we'll go down to our story progression phrase journey marker down there, because I know we're supposed to be doing that. The Outback is safe to visit, yes. Although I've never been there. I've never been to the Outback. Good morning, Jess. Hi. Good to see. Have you heard about an upcoming isometric Australian RPG that's coming out? That should have local access. I haven't. Although we do have a really, really big game dev scene, especially in Melbourne, but in Australia in general. The Outback is like Australian desert. I've never seen Australian desert before. Yes, the Outback Steakhouse run. I went to the Outback Steakhouse once, and I didn't get a bloomin' onion. I feel like I've betrayed you all. Hey Messi, what's up? Good Friday as well. Hope you're having a nice end of the week. 2 hours, but I should have probably stretched half an hour ago, but this is better than I have been doing. Shit, I know I didn't get a bloomin' onion. I'm sorry, guys. I should have gotten a bloomin' onion. I got a burger. It didn't taste very Australian. It didn't even have beetroot on it. If you want to make an Australian burger, just throw a slice of beetroot on it. That's basically what Australian burgers are. Casual, I really like this one. I've been really enjoying it. We're like 20-something hours in so far. And we've only explored like this much of the map. Hang on, if I can go here again. We've only explored that much, so getting maybe towards like the third of the map exploration, like third of the way through exploring the map. Visoria is going to be the biggest area for us to explore though. There's a lot of ground to cover in there. And we can't get to Visoria just yet. Yeah, doing really well, Jess. Look, I got blind box figures yesterday. I really like them. Look how cute they are. She's a little astronaut. She's in a little spacesuit. She's very cute. But yeah, I got a blind box figure. Actually, 2 yesterday. This is one of them. So this is one. She's got a little gun as well. Little space gun. Gonna pop her back down there, and then we've got a little Christmas one. Christmas themed one was the other one I got. They're very cute. I also like the fact that it's not really coming up in camera all that well. But like, if you have a look at her, like, pupils, like her eyes, I guess it's not really pupils, but like, the lights in her eyes are snowflakes. Like, it's really cute. But yeah, she's a little Christmas themed one too. I really like them. I really like them. I think they're great. But yeah, I got those yesterday. So they're my new little desk buddies. Oh, I should show you guys the box. I want to show you the iridescent one on the side of the box. It looks really cool. What are they again? They are Space Molly figures from Pop Mart. Yeah, I bought 2 of them yesterday. One of my housemates has 3. We like the figures in this household. Also, this little dude, which I've had for like 6 months, is also a little Pop Mart figure. From, I think, a series called Yuki. So he's like a little monster. It doesn't come up well on camera, but he's all pearlescent. He's also overexposing on camera, but he's all shiny and pearlescent. Yeah, I'll show you guys the box. The little monster's cool, yeah. They still have that series too, and I was like, oh, they actually have a new one, so same little dude but different designs, and I was like, do I get one of those? Josh, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Hello! Nice to have you here. How was the stream for you guys today? Hang on, let me... Oh, you guys are playing Plague Tale? Dude, it's such a good game. Is Innocence the first one or the second one? It's the first one, right? I think Innocence is the first one. I loved A Plague Tale. It's such an underrated game. Hey guys, nice to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Freya, what's up too? Welcome. I was just showing off these little blind box figures that I picked up yesterday because I'm a sucker for blind box figures and they're very cool. Look at these little guys. They're very cute. Now they're just sitting at my desk. And we've been playing some Forspoken today, which of course I'm getting distracted by everything in the world and not doing story progress. Pretty much story of my life. Always getting distracted in open world games. But welcome, it's really nice to have you guys here. How is Plague Tale? Oh, dude, it's your first playthrough? Yeah, nice. Do you think you're going to go on to Requiem after this? A Plague Tale was such a pleasant surprise for me. We played through that, oh gosh, I think a little while ago now. But it was like during a time when nothing really else was out, and I was like, okay, what looks really good that I haven't played? And A Plague Tale was on the list. And I started playing it, and just, it's such a good story, and I don't feel like enough people talk about it. Oh, Freya, thank you. I appreciate that. My voice is actually kind of strained today. We were streaming for, I think it was about 8 hours on Wednesday. And I think I may have strained my voice slightly on Wednesday. So it's not quite as good as it usually is, but I'm glad it still sounds okay to you guys. Mana and Ali's story. Okay, so so there are these mana pools that are scattered around the world in Forspoken, which help us level up our spells, right? And if we collect all this, like these mana objects, which I'll see if there are some around us at the moment. No mana around us at the moment. Anyway, they're like big glowing mana pools. If we gather the mana, we can level up our spells and unlock new spells and abilities, right? So it's cool and it's practical. If I see mana, I get immediately distracted by it and I go like following this breadcrumb trail of just like mana pools that lead us into the middle of nowhere. I get very distracted very easily. Yeah, most definitely. Don't want to play anything else at the moment. Yeah, the story is perfect, right? And going into it, when I first started playing that, I didn't even know what to expect. Like, I knew the very sort of like rough idea of the story, but just it was such a brilliantly told story. And yeah, I think criminally underappreciated. Requiem is even better than the first one as well, although I still haven't finished it. It's really good, so if you enjoy the first one, definitely go and play Requiem.
Getting closer.
Where's that? A little familiar. Where'd the marker go? I have lost the marker. Yeah, a lot of games get overlooked because of AAA titles, yeah. I mean, sadly, that's just kind of the way that things are some of the time. Like, depending on the amount of advertising, like the amount of budget, that devs have to put into advertising, or the publishers have to put into advertising. Sometimes these like absolutely fantastic games just don't really get heard about. Oh, it's right down there. I went so far past it. Sometimes these really fantastic games get overlooked because just the word doesn't really get around for a really long time. Oh, there's the mana, by the way. This is what mana looks like. Those. So yeah, like I try to keep sort of my finger on the pulse when it comes to game releases, even ones that aren't, you know, or not even, like especially ones that don't have heavy advertising. Like there's a oh, what's it called? Proteus? There's a game that's coming out, I think it's either this month or in March, called Proteus. And it looks so rad. It looks so cool. It's like a modern take on Doom. So like if Doom was made in the classic style, I mean, but like today, obviously, because it's a new game. But yeah, it's basically Doom without being Doom by the looks of things. And it looks really cool. It's going to be on Game Pass as well, so I'm very, very keen to play it. And that, until I went looking, like it had gotten 0 advertising that I'd seen. And it just looks really sweet. There's also another game that I hadn't seen advertised that I found. I forget what it was though. But yeah, there are some absolute gems if you go looking. Pet the cat. Oh, this one's a little black cat. Oh, this guy is so cute. What a cutie. Any hidden gems anyone can recommend on PlayStation 4?
Yes, you're a regular cat chopper.
That is a good question. Trying to think of games on PlayStation 4 that I played that didn't really get a huge amount of advertising. This little dude's name is Aramark. One of Tanta Prav's familiars, she can usually be found padding quietly around Averwell, seemingly uncowed by the break. Aramark used to help Prav with her trials by searching for evidence at crime scenes. She always behaved demurely when conducting investigations in order not to attract unwanted attention. But it wasn't entirely clear if this was an act, even to Prav herself. What a cute little cat. Oh, you really enjoy turn-based games? What's a good turn-based game? I mean, Persona. If you haven't played Persona 5... or 4. Those are both fantastic. Dragon Quest XI is fantastic as well, although I haven't played a huge amount of it. I was really enjoying it. I had to actually track down a physical copy of it on Xbox if I can. I do have it on Switch, but an Xbox copy would be ideal. If I could get away with it. Yeah, the cat is goated. These cats are great. So we've got unicorn cats in this area. We've got like flying cats in Sila's area.
And surprise, surprise, this place is just as fucked up as the last realm we visited.
And we're about to go into it.
Oh, we just
Labyrinth,
need to
because why
find some
not?
mallow trees and collect their resin, and then we can leave.
But how do we know which are the right ones?
Yeah, the point. The councilman said that some might still have resin to offer, but he didn't say which ones.
Oh, look for ballet trees to harvest sap from. Councilman Tree shared the locations of some places in Averwell at Castletown where ballow trees might be found. Seek them out to see if there's any resin to be had. Oh, okay, so they're going to be central in towns. Got
Maybe
it.
a good chance. Well, they probably don't look as worn out as the one they drained back in Sepal, right? It's a start. Come on, let's scout out some sap. Can't be that hard.
Yeah, Disco Elysium's supposed to be really great. For a very short while, that was banned in Australia. Like, it finally got classified,
Hey, Atari 90, do you know what time it is? That's
Yes.
right. It's your weekly reminder that you have again betrayed chat on Final Fantasy Friday. We
But
know
it's
you have
Forspoken
bed bugs,
Friday.
but that's not excuse to take it out on chat.
Let's look for treasure.
No.
There's gotta be treasure.
Let's
It's
hope it's
Forspoken
particularly
Friday. The alliteration's still there, though. Trace, and I thought you'd like the alliteration. How was I saying? Oh yeah, Disco Elysium was refused classification, I think, here, or banned here, one of those two. for a very short while before properly being classified.
Hey, come at me! Or are you scared?
Let's show them a thing or three.
Come on!
Good idea. Alright, let's bring our friends out. I'm gonna see if we can knock down some of these guys. I don't feel like I can knock down a crocodile though. Knocked one guy down, that's good, that's good. Fire trap. There are a couple of these guys on the ground, but I don't know whether that fire trap did actually reach. What are my thoughts so far? I really like it. To give you an idea of how much I've been playing this, we have streamed this for about, I'm going to say about 24-ish hours over the past week. And I've been enjoying it so much that I've been playing it off stream as well, which I don't usually do.
Here it comes.
I've been having a really good time with this. I think the magic system is great. I really like the way you move around the world, like it just feels so fluid and so satisfying to do that. And I've been enjoying the story too, like the story is not the most complex story in the world. But I really like it because I feel like there's probably more to it that the game hasn't told us yet, which I have theories about. And I like building theories in games. So yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Hey Rebster, what's up? It's going really well. We're currently attempting to make our way through a labyrinth to get ourselves an upgrade here. We just have to take down this guy right here.
Alright!
Although he's resistant. What about to fire? Vulnerable to fire. He's almost down.
Which way?
Yeah,
As long
he's
as
properly
you hurry
down.
up and decide, I honestly don't mind.
Is it the best hardcore parkour game of all time? I think Mirror's Edge, in terms of accurate parkour, is probably, well, it is more accurate to parkour, but this game's traversal, I've enjoyed more. Just because you can do this so effortlessly, like you don't have to really worry about timing things correctly in this, you can just kind of do it more freeform, whereas in, well, Mirror's Edge is a very different game. You have to be much more accurate in Mirror's Edge. Alright, hang on. I can do this real fast and real smart. There we go. Done.
That was a tricky one.
Let's see. What do we got here?
Can I give a brief rundown of the story in Forspoken so far? Spoiler free, of course. Okay, spoiler free rundown. Alright, so we're playing the part of Frey Holland, who grew up in New York. Doesn't have any connection to her family because she was left outside a tunnel in New York City as a baby. So she spent her entire life going, I think, between different foster families. And she hasn't exactly had the easiest time of things either. So when the game opens, she has been, I guess, like, presumably arrested because she's in court. She's been arrested for attempted theft because she was trying to steal a car, I think. So it's grand larceny. Not her first strike, but the judge is lenient and sort of allows her to, you know, go on her way, right? Ends up back in her apartment with the group that she was trying to steal a car from, oh sorry, for, rather. Trying to track her down because she didn't successfully steal the car. And we find out that she's trying to leave New York City. So she's been saving up for a really long time, and she's almost got enough to leave New York and start a fresh life, because she wants out of there really badly. On the same night, the group she was trying to steal the car from set her house on fire, so she's then homeless, and she then gets transported to Athia. I guess I didn't need to go into that much detail, but that's sort of the setup at the very start that you get in like about 20 minutes. So she gets isekai'd essentially into this other world. And I'm just going to grab this really quickly. Where a huge amount of corruption is spread over the world, and she is the only one who can possibly save them because she doesn't get affected by corruption. The corruption turns people into zombies, and it doesn't seem to affect her. At the same time, she also got a magical bracelet, which is currently on her arm there, bonded with her. She doesn't know how, she doesn't know why, he's just
Such
there.
enthusiasm.
like shield hero. I'm in the isekai part, definitely. But this is like video game isekai, which I adore. I love. But yeah, the very simple breakdown is she got transported to Athia. She doesn't exactly know how. She got sucked into a portal that brought her here. And she is now the only one who can hopefully try and rid these guys of corruption. And that is hopefully also going to find a way home for her. She's trying to find a way home. Hey Sammy, what's up? I'm sorry if that explanation was really long-winded and didn't make much sense. It's very hard to concentrate on an explanation when I'm trying to fight some deer.
Back in the game.
How do the nails help your spells? So there is a reason canonically for why that they help spells. So the nail designs that we have in the game, there you go. The nail designs that we have in the game are symbols that the big like magic matriarchs in this world have developed to increase their magic skills. So they're magic runes essentially that we just keep on us. So that's how they affect our abilities. I guess I also missed explaining the Tantas thing. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll think of an easier way to explain the story. And then I'll stop moving as well so you have my full concentration. Not long-winded at all. I feel like it was overly complex. But the, actually, you know what? No, I'll be quiet for a second. I will get my thoughts together and I will explain in a more succinct way. Multitasking is hard on a Friday, guys. Alright. Anything else in here? There are sometimes chests in these little offshoots. But it doesn't look like there's one here. Alright, one more up here. Oh, wait. This one first. This one first. Goblins have hard times multitasking as well. Yeah, it's true. It's one of her downfalls. Succinct speeches for business sales. You're good. Alright, so. We end up in Athia, which is where we are now. The world has been covered in corruption. It was, I think, about 20 years prior to this that the world of Athia got covered in this corruption that turns people into zombies. So all of humanity has gone back into this one central city called Sepul, which is the last bastion of humanity. It's the last, like, safe place where corruption hasn't spread to. The people don't know what started the corruption. They just know that if they step outside into it, they turn into zombies, they turn into, like, mindless husks, essentially. So they're stuck in this city, and that's just where they've been living for, like, 20 solid years. The assumption is that these big, powerful, I guess, like, quote-unquote matriarchs, essentially, like, all-powerful witches, of which there were, I think, 4 around Athia, are responsible for the corruption. We don't know if that's true or not. I don't think it is true, but that is the assumption, that they're responsible. Because all of these, like, powerful matriarchs who used to be protectors of Athia ended up turning kind of evil, and then the corruption spread from their, like, strongholds out. And that's all we know. And so we've been trying to go to each of those Tantas to defeat them, to stop the encroaching corruption, and also to hopefully either gather enough power to get a portal home, or to find a way to, well, just get home. Because apparently the portal that brought us here requires a lot of power. And, well, we don't really have any leads. So this is hopefully going to help us get home. I think that's a much better way of explaining it. But yeah, Frey's backstory is she grew up pretty much on the streets and between foster families in New York City, which I think is actually going to be relevant. Kind of. Without saying too much, I think it's going to be relevant. Hey, 420, what's up? It's a nice handle you have there. Jiggle, welcome to. Trey, what's up? Trap, hi. Hope you're having a nice night, or I guess day today, depending on where you are. I'm gonna say ND, welcome as well. San, hi. Jared, thanks for the follows, guys. Hope you're all having a really good end to the week at the moment. But the important question is, if two witches would watch two watchers, which would watch which watch? The witch would watch the watch that the witch had chosen to watch. Bad pun? I missed a pun?
That guy looks
Give me a
tough
sec.
as nails.
Give me a sec.
I'm inclined to
Oh,
agree
it's one of
with
these
your
guys.
assessment.
I think actually they were weak to... I think they're weak to earth magic, I think.
Look out!
Yes, they are. Also adding to the whole Tanta thing, each of the Tantas have a different elemental, like, magic specialty. And once we defeat the Tanta, we, I guess, get access to their magic. So we've defeated one Tanta so far, one who had fire magic, and so we now have fire magic as part of our arsenal. Hey, Sulk, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. There, I think we can make it. That's not what I needed. Can I not make it that far? Dang it, dude, I need to get closer.
Damn!
Yeah, this guy is not tough at all. I just need to get to a point where we can actually do damage to this guy, because he's too far out into the water.
Gotcha.
Come on, stay there for a little bit longer so I can properly attack you. Disperse is there, so that should help us. Dang, dude.
Just about.
We don't have our big AoE attack. Oh, now we do. I'm not sure how that's going to work underwater.
Bullseye!
Oh, he's so close to being down. Yeah, he's gone, he's gone.
Are you still with me, Frank?
He does hit hard, but we're still good. We're still alright. Easy peasy. Hey, Pino, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. It's been really good so far. I was a detective, and then I opened some blind box figures yesterday, which I showed off just before, and I've been showing off a whole bunch because I really like them. And we're playing Forspoken, and it's 5 o'clock on a Friday, so yeah, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. It's been a good day.
Wonder what happened all those years ago.
Do we have anything else in here? No. Okay, so we're all good. Alright, let's get our little bit of information. To those who would seek to serve Athia, though Susurrus was weakened, he was not yet destroyed. I contained him for a time so that people might rebuild. I patched their walls and mended their broken bones. Before long, they came to call me Tanta. Oh boy, does that add to my theory.
First Tanta certainly sounds like a visionary.
Yeah. You can only wonder what she'd think about the Tantas today.
Interesting. I can't say anything, but interesting. An ancient adornment that was hidden away in the deepest depths of a dungeon causes kill blows to charge surge magic, and when surge magic is fully charged, enemies are knocked to the ground more easily. The true villain is Tanta Ali, always. Always, it is me. Alright, return to the entrance, yes. adds a pin to the theory wall. Whenever I get any sort of like archival information like that, so any information, that's why I've been looking at all those like archive entries that have been scattered around the world, because so many of those have added like just evidence for my theory. Oh yeah, don't forget the pun. Sorry, so sorry. Where is it? Where did I miss it? So what would you call Spider-Man if he lost his powers but he jumps from building to building? Peter Parkour. Yes, I guess you would call him Peter Parkour. This is true. This is very true. I mean, I feel like we have the agility of Peter Parker. Actually, no, I think we have Peter Parker beat here. Yeah, I think we have Peter Parker beat here. Where there's bread, there's crumbs. Oh boy, they're not leaving crumbs, they're leaving giant chunks for us to find here. Assuming that my theory is correct. Which I can't talk to you about. I can't mention it. I can't mention it. Alright, I'm gonna go here for a minute. I'm gonna go right there. Right there for a sec. So that you guys have some, I was about to say, some parkour. So you guys have some lo-fi. Write it down on your theory paper. I need to get a theory paper. This is all, yeah, this is all adding in. My theory is getting more and more likely by the day. The game storyline is really amazing from beginning to end. I really like it. I think it's great. I think it's really great. It's a good fantasy story. And one that I have theories about, and I'm pretty sure the theories are looking to be true at this point. Did I see you say Peter Parker, suspicious for not a goblin? It's Peter Parkour, it's completely different. Ali knows what's going on in theory. I do know what's going on in theory. I'm not sure if I know in practice what's going on. I don't feel like I ever know what's going on, ever. But in theory, I think I know what's going on here. So I'm just going to be very interested to see if my theorizing is accurate and it pans out. Catching up a little bit. Seeing what you guys were saying while I got distracted. The tartare are the sources of magic. This game has tartare sauce. I wonder if Atheon does have like a version of tartare sauce. It's a good question. Final free to see. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up, stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing. I said I would stretch half an hour ago, but then I got distracted, so I usually do. And after this, I think we're gonna go and get the sap from those trees to hopefully drive the corruption back away from Sepul. I think that's the plan. I think that's what we're headed to do. Alright, sit tight guys, I'll be right back, and I'll grab that box too so I can show you guys the other figures. They're so cool. They're really cool. I can't promise that I'm not going to get more of those figures. I'll be right back guys.
Hello. You have reached the intermission part of the stream. To hear our snack selections, please press 1 now.
Can I press 1 now? Am I too late? Can I press 1 now? 1? 1? 1. 1, please. No, not 2. Cherry tomatoes is 1. 1 is what we want. We want the snack selection. We want the snack selection. Welcome to Snackopolis. Here we have butter popcorn Twix in 6 different flavors, Choco Tacos, and Snickers bars, and pizza, and much more. Oh, it's gonna do a text-to-speech. Okay. Yes, hello? Hello? Yes, hello?
Welcome to Snackopolis. Here we have buttered popcorn, Twix in 6 different flavors,
I like
Choco
that.
Tacos and Snickers bars, and
It
pizza
says
and much more.
Why does you say tacos? It's tacos, not tacos. My gran says tacos, not tacos. So whenever I would talk to her about like if I'd made tacos for dinner or I'd had tacos or something like that, she would say tacos, like as in a tachometer, like a taco that you have in a car. Like she'd say taco, not taco. And I never had the heart to tell her that it was taco, not taco. This is a travesty. I know. It's an absolute travesty, but I didn't have the heart to tell her, so she always says tacos. Even now. Although I haven't gotten her to say tacos in a while. I'll ask her next time I see her. Is the game good? I really like it, Clay. I'm really enjoying it. We're like 24-ish hours in, and I have been sneaking in some gameplay off stream because I've been enjoying it so much. Yeah. It's really good. I really like it. Oh no. Okay, and thanks for gifting a sub to Taco Bell. Oh no. Taco Bell. Taco Bell, enjoy those emotes. Tacos. Oh yeah, jalapenos,
why
like
are
that.
you making fun of
Jalapenos.
how someone says tacos when you can't even say chorizo right? And neither
Chorizo,
can Brian.
I do.
This is why you can't judge on the horribleness of Pedro Pascal as a Texan in an area we
I
say
like Pedro
chorizo
Pascal
right.
as Joel. I like Pedro Pascal as an actor. I think he's great. He's great. Jerry is so judgy, so judgy. But yeah, I don't say jalapenos or jalapenos. Although I have like extended family who do. They say jalapenos and jalapeno. But thankfully none of them say fajita instead of fajita. That was something I used to hear a lot. And also frijoles, not frijoles. They would say frijoles. No, like not Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z, like fajitas with like a soft J, right? Like that's how you pronounce fajitas. They would say, yeah, frijoles. Wait, you don't know what fajitas are? Fajitas are great. Fajitas are like stir-fried, like meat and vegetables. So you can just have vegetable fajitas, they're great too. In little wraps. They're great. They taste really good. Free Joel. Free Joel. Please stop. No, I used to work at a Mexican, like a Tex-Mex restaurant, and yeah, it's that was the type of well, that's how people would pronounce the names of food. Was fajitas and frijoles and jalapenos. In Australia's defense, right, we aren't really, like, in Australia, unless you go to, like, I guess like a Tex-Mex restaurant or a Mexican restaurant, those words would seem so like, or the pronunciation of those words would seem so different to what we would usually, or how we would usually pronounce those words. And so unless you had like heard them pronounced before, then like you wouldn't understand the pronunciation. You wouldn't understand that it's a soft J in, you know, jalapeno or frijoles or fajita. It was always the J. It was always the J that tripped people up. Yeah, the soft J. Yeah, exactly. So you say it more like an H than a J, and because like it's not something that a lot of people here would be used to hearing unless they had actually heard it pronounced, like the word pronounced. That's why there was an assumption that it was pronounced like a J in any other word. We are very far from Mexico. We are very far from Mexico. I really wish Spanish was an option for languages over here as well. Like when I went over to oh, you know what fajitas are? What's a fajita? True. Yeah, Spanish isn't an option for us at all. The options that we have just as standard for a second language over here, like in language classes in school, German, usually, Japanese sometimes, and French. Those ones. They're the most common. Spanish, not really a thing. Whereas when I went over to the States, it wasn't uncommon for people that I knew to speak like at least a little bit of Spanish, and I thought that was so cool. Indonesian I don't think is an option. I don't think so. It was mandatory in elementary school and pretty much the only option in middle high school where you went to school. Wait, do you mean Spanish or do you mean a different language? I only have Spanish, French, and Japanese, yeah, like 99% of the time. I guess it comes down to like what languages are more commonly spoken in different areas of the world. Like over here, I don't hear Spanish being spoken very often. German sometimes, French sometimes. Japanese actually not that commonly. Surprisingly, Mandarin isn't an option over here. And that's a pretty common language over here. So I don't know why that wasn't an option. I don't understand why that isn't taught in schools, because I think that would be really handy. It'd be very, very handy. Hey, Timothy, what's up? Wait, you had an Indonesian option in high school, really? You didn't know any other school that did? Really? Yeah, no, my high schools, or my schools, so my primary school only taught German, so it was just like you learnt German. I remember very little of the German that I learnt. The only thing I remember is a poem that I learnt when I was 10 years old, and I still remember it now. It's about a butterfly, no, a caterpillar that falls in love with a flower, and then a donkey eats the flower. That's the poem that I know. Wait, what about in Germany? Wait, do you mean language-wise, Jess? Or do you mean like is German taught? Because yeah, that was what I learnt in primary school. And yeah, the only German I remember is that poem. Like that's honestly all I remember. But yeah, German not super uncommon to be taught in schools over here, so that's pretty much like one of the standard options. French is pretty much everywhere in schools. Japanese also very common in schools. I don't know anywhere that has ever taught Latin over here. And I know from a couple of you guys you've said that Latin has been an option in schools, which I think is really cool. Really, you didn't have French in your school? Yeah, my high schools. Japanese and French at one, and I think French and something else at the second one, although I wasn't learning a language then. Wait, you had Latin? Serious? You went to a fancy school. You guys had Japanese and nothing else. I really wish that I would have chosen Japanese when I went into high school. Like, I really, really wish I did. I remember looking at like the choice between Japanese and French and just going 100% French. Like, I would love to learn to speak French. And my mom was like, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure Japanese is going to be so much handier for you. And I was like, nah, I don't see Japanese being like handy for me to learn at all. Like, when am I going to use that? And of course, Japanese is the one language that I would really like to learn to speak now.
Most people actually barbecue fajitas on an outdoor grill. Obvious most restaurants don't have a big grill or pit, so they use skillets to make them. Maybe if you actually visit San Antonio you can experience fajitas cooked the backyard way.
I hope so. I really hope so. I'd love to get like traditional street food as well. Like speaking of fajitas and tacos and everything, I would love to get all of those as street food. Because the one actual like proper traditional Mexican cuisine place that I've been to has been a chain in San Diego that started as like street food and they just moved to sort of like expand locations, and it was so good. It was so good. What I would give to have more of that, and to have that, yeah, sorry, it's tacos, to have more of that over here, like that, like authentic street food was just so good. And the cool thing was, right, is all of the tacos were like made with fresh shaved meat. Like they had the meats on the different meat on these big like spits that were like rotating like that. No, it's not taco. No, it's not that either, Port. And like as you ordered the tacos, they'd have the little like round tortilla and they would shave the meat down into it and then just like throw in some really simple like fresh ingredients on top, and that would be the taco, and you'd order like half a dozen of those because they were so little. But they tasted so good. So good. Tacos al Gordo in, I think it was Chula Vista? I think it was Chula Vista in San Diego. There. I think it was Chula Vista? Anyway, it's tacos al Gordo. They were really good. Yeah, the tiny tacos are legit. They are. They really are. This has just become a massive I need authentic street food conversation now. Tacos are nice. I prefer burritos. At least, like, everyone got the pronunciation of burritos right. Just tacos or sometimes tacos. I don't even see how taco becomes taco. Like, that would be double C, right? It'd be like C and C. Also, I got the box for you guys. I got this box for you guys. This is the little blind box figure. Well, I mean, it's open now. I opened it. Like, it's one of the ones that I have down there. That was the blind box figure. And these are, I don't know whether the options are going to come up. They're the options on the back. I don't know whether you're going to be able to see them properly. So the one that I really like is that one in the corner there. So it's like this little iridescent, I think she's also, like, she's got a see-through torso. Iridescent one says, like, watermelon at the top. The jelly one that I got, Christmas. One of my housemates has that one. And that one says, like, a toffee one, which looks a little bit steampunkish. There's a candy one, which is, like, pastel colors. That's the SpongeBob one, if you can kind of see it. It's the only one that I'm, like, I don't really like. There's a little painter one. There's, like, a... I don't know like how to describe it. That's like supposedly an artist style one. And then there's the little iridescent one, which I really like. One day that iridescent one shall be mine. One day. Hang on, I'll see if I can find a picture of the iridescent one for you guys. Hang on. Space Molly. Instinct Toy 100. Let's try that one. This is not at all what I... There it is. Okay, where's a good image of it? Where's a good picture? Where's a good picture? Come on, picture. I think this one will work. She looks a little derpy in that one though. That one's the wrong one. Open image. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Save. Got it. Okay, I think this one's gonna work. Hey, True, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Alright, so now if I go image 2, browse, this one, boop. Okay, so it's kind of low resolution, but you get the idea. That's what the little iridescent one looks like. It looks really cool. I think she's great. And she also comes with like, hang on, I'm gonna move this over here for a sec and put it just behind me. There we go. She also comes with like these little dudes. I think they're really cool too. And there's another one up there, like a little black one up the top there. Anyway, it's really cute. It's a pretty one. Yeah, I really like it. I doubt that I'm gonna get that because they're all blind boxes, so it's all randomized, but I think that one is the coolest one. Alright, let's go do some story, guys. I promise you story. I won't get distracted again. I can't make that promise, but I'm gonna try and make that promise. I'm gonna try and do my best to. Alright. Music is back. Man, after all of that, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe you're lucky. Maybe I am lucky. Maybe I should leave that pinned. Maybe I'm lucky, guys. And we will get story time. Unbid. There we go. Perfect. Fixed it. Fixed it. Now, maybe I'm lucky, Jess. I should leave it pinned there for good luck. Might be lucky, guys. Who knows? So, and every chance I will be. But yeah, those little figures are pretty cool. And they're the blind boxes I got the other day. And by the other day, I mean yesterday. So what have we gotten up to, Pardo? So we are getting the sap from trees so that we can take the sap back to Sepal. That is currently what we're up to, and I'm about to go to a tree at the moment, I think. How is your progress looking? Because I know that I was catching up. Cross my fingers and toes for you to get it. Thanks, Jess. Yeah, those trays, those trays. Man, now I'm thinking about how much I want to learn Spanish. After talking about Spanish pronunciation. Unable to harvest resin?
Shit, no luck.
Can't be that hard, she says.
Can't be that
Shut
hard.
the fuck up for a second. Okay, think. The tree in Sepal was all dried up, right? So the resiny ones probably won't look like that.
Well, all I see is trunks, leaves, blue bits.
Wait, didn't Bob say something about blue? Something, it's the hue of blue and the bloomers too. That was his
Blue
catchphrase,
flowers?
right? Maybe it's a clue.
Or maybe it was the meaningless rambling of a madman.
I'm gonna say that we have to find the one with the blue flowers. I'm assuming that's probably what he meant.
We're still a ways off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
I'm just gonna go over here and get this chest though, because we're right here. Duolingo works wonders. Yeah, I've got Japanese on the go in Duolingo, but that's apparently okay as a basis, as like a fun sort of like a gamified version of learning a language. Apparently, it doesn't do great for actually teaching you the grammar of a language or how to use it in a practical sense. It just kind of gives you a basic overview from what I've heard.
Nearby.
Which I will start with that. I'm quite happy to start with that.
Head up this hill.
But I'm probably going to need more than that eventually.
Up the hill.
Yeah, that's correct,
like
yeah.
Jack and Jill.
Jack and Jill? Oh, never mind. Whoever that might be. Just get yourself up there.
You know what? Forget it.
Oh no.
Once again we have missed out on Final Fantasy Friday. Ali cry, Ali cry,
I
Ali
mean-
cry.
But if you think about it, this was made by Final Fantasy 15 devs, and so, I mean, it's kind of similar in a way, if you think about it in a very roundabout way. It's related. Through the dev team, it's related to Final Fantasy. In reality, it's nothing like Final Fantasy.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck happened
But
to this
at
place?
least,
Looks
this
like
place
they
is
had
cool.
a huge earthquake and then gravity lost its shit.
This is what
is
happens
very
when a
cool.
Tonta's power goes haywire. People
Hey,
tend to
Zero,
leave
nice to
more
see you. What's
twisted
going on?
terrain ahead.
As if I needed any more
She
reasons
is a
to
New
stay clear
Yorker.
of this
She
one.
is.
I think
Yeah,
there
Freya's
might be
from
a
New York.
mallow tree nearby.
All right.
Although
let's
she
see.
wants out of New York and away from the gangs that have been presumably controlling her for a while. I don't think we're gonna get sap from this one either. If this were Final Fantasy, it would be mana hunting and that too. I would be like fighting every single enemy I saw so that I could level us up. Speaking of Final Fantasy, hey Angel, what's up? Welcome. Nice to see you. Yeah, something tells me this isn't gonna have sap either, or resin either. Need to find a program that's Japanese equivalent of like Chinese pod. I'm assuming that's one for Chinese. Yeah, there are a couple out there that are apparently pretty good. But I think for me, I'm just gonna end up taking some classes. No resin. That timing was
This one's
perfect,
resined
right?
out too.
You'd really like to learn Spanish as a third language? I think it'd be really cool. Incredibly useful language, and it just sounds really cool too.
Oh man, I bet the kids in town would love to see this.
It would make for a striking picture.
Yes,
I
all
suppose.
the death and destruction. Let us show
Alright,
the
let's
children.
take this photo.
Oh, over there is cool though. Oh wait, we're not looking that way. We're looking this way. Alright, take photo. Got it. Why not learn Japanese and Spanish? My
That's
poor
that.
brain
Yes,
is
that
having a
would
hard
do.
enough time remembering everything I'm learning in Japanese. So, I feel like I would just end up confusing myself. I attempted to learn a little bit of Norwegian while I was learning Japanese. But I very quickly, stopped doing that because I was starting to mix up little bits and pieces, even though they sound very different. I was remembering, like,
Come on!
bits of Norwegian and
looks
bits
like
of
a big one.
Japanese, but not, like, consistently both.
Whoa!
Independent of one another. Alright, can we get rid of these guys? Just with this, maybe? Yeah, the Bambis are they're really aggressive, agreed. They don't seem to like us.
Alright!
I don't know why. I haven't done anything to them. I did punch that guy in the butt a few times though. Maybe that's why. We're doing story at the moment, Dan. You'll be proud. Also, hi, Dan. Hello. Yeah, we're actually doing story progress. We're trying to find some resin. Is that it?
Right on the money.
I don't know if that's a rat or if that's a crocodile. I can't tell. Yeah, we're attempting to do a little bit of story progress at the moment. Finding some resin in trees. This is an Athian elk, actually. Gotcha. Because we are no longer in the United States of America, we are in Athia. Oh, you have nachos? Oh, I love nachos. Yeah. Nachos, please. Guacamole. Yes. Also really like guacamole. Also, hey, Pillar, what's up? And True, did I say thanks for the follow? Thanks for the follow, True. Hi. Alright, how are we gonna solve this? With smarts. That's not how we do it. Here we... No, okay, yes, let me just, go... I just need to go here for a minute. Gonna put this here. Gonna put this here. I can't move it anymore. Okay, I just need to move this that over. I just need to go here. That's not gonna work. I need to go there. I can see exactly what I'd like to do. Just I can't. I need to split that up. I really need to split that up. Okay, if I just rotate this around like this. There we go, I did it. We're good. I really like these puzzles, Jess. Plus, I feel incredibly intelligent once I actually solve one successfully. Might take me a bit, but it's the payoff is worth it. Worth it. The payoff is worth it. You have no patience for those. I just think they're fun.
They're making it difficult for you.
They are.
But there, you did it.
I did do it. That sounded so condescending.
Smells like that
Brian's
tree
just
back
like,
in Nepal.
there you go, Allie.
Good.
You did
There
it.
must be one
I'm
nearby.
proud of you. Why can't we punch it like Kratos? No, not like Kratos. Although to be fair, I do have a punchy attack we just haven't been using. No, fire. Also, PK Fire Nation. I like that. A little bit Earthbound. A little bit Avatar. I'm assuming that's where that's coming from. Hi. We're about 20-ish hours in. Although you can get to this point a lot faster. I've just been getting distracted. Unable to harvest any resin.
No
The
resin in
Earth
this
is
tree
huge,
either.
Clay.
Is there
It's
something in Bob's
massive.
rhyme we're missing?
It's the hue of blue and the bloomers too.
The bloomers.
Blue tree with flowers.
I think he means flowers. So not
Yep.
just the blue veins, but flowers as well.
Yep.
I suppose that could be it. That or the old loons rubbing off on you.
Only one way to find out.
Alright, last one I think is all the way over there. I'm not sure the map size in
We're
Final
still a
Fantasy
ways
15,
off, aren't we?
Not too far now.
but I can say that this game world is massive. This might give you a little bit of an idea. It's pretty big. So in that like 20-something hours we've been playing this, the only areas that we've explored are the areas with the yellow markers. And a lot of these yellow markers over here have been from today. Yeah, we haven't explored any of Bazoria. That's the next place after Avoalet I think we're going to get to. We haven't been down here at all. We haven't explored these parts in Praenost. All around here. Haven't explored much of Junoon at all. This game is massive. And in these map segments as well, if you notice all of the purple marks on the map, those are all either collectible items, so these are chests with items like crafting resources that we can find in them. And then we also have these purple, like, larger points of interest, which offer us, like, stat increases, archive entries, mana, archive entry. There are some nail designs there. There are cloaks. Like, there's a cloak. There are necklaces. Yeah, there's a lot in this world. There's a lot going on. There's so much left, yeah. I think it's a little bit Shadow of Mordor.
Were you
I
hoping
haven't
for a
actually
little
played Shadow of
exercise?
Mordor, although I have had it for
You really don't know me.
a really long time. Yeah, I've had Shadow of Mordor for years, I think, at this point, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it. It's supposed to be really good. Hey, Corby, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't believe them. Wait, about Shadow of Mordor? Shadow of Mordor? Ooh.
My Ballo tree sense is tingling.
Let's see what we can find, shall we?
There's Shadow of Mordor. Looks really good.
Howdy, howdy, hope everybody is having a good night. Also, be
It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. I should have known.
The territorial instinct really
Hey, Devil, what's up?
Great. This
Hi.
is just what we need.
Never gets
Come on.
old. That was either the best or the worst discovery that you guys have made.
Damn.
Also, there are punchy moves. Yeah, it's either the best or the worst discovery that you guys have ever made.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Best or worst? Oh, I need these guys close together. I need 3 close together. There we go. Single strike. Leap over, knock enemies down. I don't know whether I can knock these guys down, but I'm gonna try. Hiya. I did! Cool. Nice. The burst. It was the best of times. It was the blowst of times. Alright, enough of that. Destruction magic. Yeah. Alright, got that. A great river runs through Avoala, and its mouth stands at its mouth stands the castle in which its rulers have long dwelt. Grain from the land's upriver was sent down to the city beneath the castle, and then onward out to sea. In time, it grew to be a vibrant trading hub, its cheerful, lively atmosphere standing in stark contrast to the severity of the castle, a fact often remarked upon by those brave enough to make such an observation. So what we saw from a distance was actually the castle in this area. We just haven't quite reached it yet. But
Whoa.
it did look really cool. It had
It's
a cool...
growing
ooh.
sideways.
Incredible how life can thrive no matter where it finds itself, no?
Very deep, Cuff.
Ah, yeah, she is right. Oh, hey, there are flowers on that. Alright, this is the one.
Flowers. This one must be full of resin.
Careful now. Haste makes waste.
That's all right. Look, just one little cut right here, and okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Don't waste any. Oh. Wait, was that Cough?
That was a close one.
Well, I can't have you dying out here and leaving me stranded.
Yeah, maybe save me before the fall next time.
I don't have to save you at all. I aid you of my own free will, not because I...
Yeah, whatever.
Aww. Yeah, I was lucky. Cough's
Bob
Jimbo came in
was trying
handy.
to tell us something. I'll have to thank him when I get back.
Not so fast. We can't go back to Sepul without more resin.
Alright, lead the way then. Find more ballet trees. You found more some ballet resin, but you'll need more before you can head back. Continue on into Avawalet to find more ballet trees. Alright.
Where are we gonna find
Oh,
more ballet
right.
trees?
Perhaps through that door.
Are you trying to say Cuff? Just put a space. Just put a space. Yeah, if you put a space between the C and the UFF, it'll work. Yeah, like that. Yeah. I've got certain character names auto-modded to avoid spoilers as much as possible. Yeah. So that's why. Because I feel like we would have had a few people come in here and trying to spoil some things, so I usually do that with games where I want to avoid spoilers. Yeah. Sorry, that was me. Hey Tom, thanks for the follow, welcome. Oh, it's our little new familiar.
Does that feel good?
What a cute little cat. Yeah, it's always Ali's fault. Yeah, it's okay guys, I can be your scapegoat. Never my fault, just Ali's fault. All Ali's fault. Ronnie, it might be. This might be accurate. Yeah, yes.
What was I gonna make again?
Alright, so we can upgrade or we can craft. I think I'm gonna craft some healing drops here. Have enough ingredients for that. I want to see if we can upgrade... Don't want to upgrade any of those. Let's see if we can craft, actually, a bigger pouch yet. Materials pouch. We can. That's a lot of materials. I don't think I need that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And get that to 15, why not? Sure. And fill up the new pouch. Cool, done. Ali, anyone still has Spanish to talk to Pedro Pascal? Maybe you say Teresa, right? I think it's a cool language. I think it's a great language. Tanta Prav once strove to offer justice even though those deemed incontrovertibly guilty. All were given the right to a trial by water. A trial by water? In place of the punishment for the crime of which they were accused, the trial was a chance to prove one's innocence once and for all, but so feared it was it that few were brave enough to face it, choosing instead to see out their sentence no matter how harsh. What is a trial by water? Yeah, story's great so far. I've been really enjoying it. It's also why I have been trying to avoid spoilers for it. Yeah, Cuff's voice is provided by Jonathan Cake. Dude has a fantastic voice too. He also has a really great theatre podcast which I listen to. It's really fascinating stuff. Wait, what did Chai say? It's it's not short for alligator. That's not my name, Chai. I'm not alligator. That's not me. He does have a podcast, yeah. Stage Door Johnny is his podcast, and it's a phenomenal theatre podcast. Gives some pretty incredible insight into the world of theatre and a peek behind the curtain, so to speak, of what it's like being an actor,
So
working
much for
professionally in
going
theatre.
unnoticed.
It's yeah, really fascinating stuff.
Whoa! I don't want to fight. Okay, I just came to get some Balo resin and then I'm gone. Over and out.
Thought the prophet summoned you. She wishes to talk.
Yeah, okay, that's not gonna happen. I go with you, it ends bad for me. So I am just gonna go walk through this door.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. How far in? Chapter 7.
They have
A bit like
offered
20
an
something hours in.
alternative to fighting. You could turn yourself in.
Hard pass.
Eliminate the enemy
I
here.
mean, of
Saray
course,
Gate.
request an audience.
I am not requesting an audience with someone who enjoys dismembering people.
Then you'll have to keep
Oh yeah, we're
fighting.
requesting an audience.
They're only
Hey,
giving
Evie.
as good as they get. I'm trying to de-escalate and diffuse. Come to a place of non-violence.
Wow, how very zen of you. Well, let me tell you, I come to a place of you or them. And I pick me.
So I need to do this. Nope, this.
How many of them are there?
There you go. I'm trying to like position them in a way that allows us to get those spellcraft challenges done at the same time as taking them out. So I need to get 3 of them really close together. Charge, I might do that. Ah, dang it.
Fuck!
That's good. We're like halfway to doing that challenge. Yeah, PK, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, this has been a game that I haven't wanted to put down. And it also has been a game where I've been so distracted and enjoying the game so much that like 3 or 4 hours have
It
disappeared
appears to be
before I
weighing its
noticed.
next move.
So yeah, it's usually
It's
a
healing
pretty
itself.
good sign. I don't think I can charge this guy. Alright. This guy likes fire, right?
There it
Dang it,
is!
they're resistant. I think we can probably get this guy down with the finisher. Do I have a favorite game? That is a very tough choice. From which generation specifically? Because I've got a handful of, well, games on my, I guess, like, top games list or favorite games list. It'd be hard to say, like, just like a definitive favorite game, though. Hey, Slad, what's up? Welcome.
Shit!
One more to go, and then that's it for these guys, I think. Unless they have reinforcements. 12 or 15. Hang on. You know what? I think this should probably do it. Thought so. Oh, more stamina, nice. I'm about to sneeze. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. We got there. Alright, what's my favorite games list? Okay, so I'll try and work from like oldest generation forwards. Love Sonic 2, specifically the Master System version of Sonic 2. I grew up playing that game. It's still one of my favorite games in the Master System, and it's different to Sonic 2 on the Mega Drive. Very different, 2 completely different games. So Sonic 2 on the Master System, I love. Moving on to PlayStation 1 era, Legend of Dragoon and Soul Reaver are my 2 favorite games on that system. Again, 2 very different games. Legend of Dragoon is turn-based RPG, kind of like Final Fantasy. You just turn into like this cool winged warrior instead. And Soul Reaver is like a gothic horror vampire Metroidvania is the best way to describe it, kind of. With some really fantastic story and brilliantly constructed lore. Anyway, so those ones, they're on the list. I love Journeyman 3 Legacy of Time on the PC because I grew up playing that and I have some incredibly fond memories of that. That's from like, I think about 1998, I want to say. And what else? Red Dead 1, so Red Dead Redemption 1 is on my list. The Witcher 2, The Witcher 3, and Cyberpunk 2077. I think they're probably my favorites. There are a lot of really strong games. There are a lot of games to really
What the hell
like.
was all that shit about back there?
What shit?
The shit about surrendering myself to them. It was distracting, and it almost got me killed.
That was not my intention.
Oh, so what was your intention? Why the hell do you want me to request an audience with Prov?
The Tunters rarely leave their throne rooms. I was thinking that if you give yourself up, it might draw her out. Once she's
I don't think we
broken
want to
cover,
draw her out though.
You better not say then you kill her.
then you kill her.
At least he's upfront about it. At least he's really upfront about it. Oh dang it, Frozen, you missed all of that? Okay, so quick recap. Sonic 2 on the Master System specifically, Legend of Dragoon on the PlayStation 1, Soul Reaper on the PlayStation 1. What else did I say? Journeyman 3 Legacy of Time on the PC. Cyberpunk 2077, Red Dead 1, Witcher 2, Witcher 3. I think that was the list. I think so. He wants, yeah, he wants destruction is what he wants.
Right on the money. Incoming. Whoa.
Not quite, Slad, not quite. Legend of Dragoon was a good one. Yeah, it was fantastic. I haven't finished that game in a long time. Yeah, but that game story in that game just has always stuck with me, and I remember it too as a game that I wanted to play for the longest time, and I could never find a copy, so I only really played it relatively recently all the way through. Probably like 10 years ago is when I got my copy of it. These guys right here. Yeah, probably about 10 years ago. Because it was really hard to find in Australia when I was a kid. I only ever saw it once. Jeez, these guys are making it hard. Alright, you guys get some fire then. I was going to try and group them together, but that's not going to work. There we go, got it. Yeah, so I fell in love with that game, Legend of Dragoon, when I played it on a demo disc. Like a PlayStation 1 demo disc back in the day. I would play that demo over and over and over for like hours at a time, just playing through the same section of the game because I loved it that much. And I tried to find it so many times when I was a kid, but yeah, I only ever saw it once at a Kmart and never again. And my parents could never find it anywhere. So I didn't end up getting a copy of that, the full game, until, yeah, about a decade ago. So when I was in my early 20s. So, yeah, it took a while, but we got there. There's another guy around here somewhere. Where are you? There's still battle music. Legend of Legaia I haven't played, no. There are a lot of fantastic RPGs that I just haven't gotten around to playing. I'd really love to play Grandia as well. I'd love to play Breath of Fire. I don't want to be out here in the Nightmare Storm. Yeah, I'd love to play Breath of Fire, Grandia, what else is there? Suikoden, I'd really like to play as well. And thankfully there's a Suikoden collection coming out at some point, so I finally can play that. But a lot of the RPGs, and like Luna as well I'd like to play, a lot of the RPGs that I'd really like to play from that era are all so expensive to get original copies of, so yeah. They've kind of gotten to a point where they're a little bit prohibitively expensive. Yeah, Luna's supposed to be great. I have the PSP version, but the PlayStation 1 version never released here. Same with we missed out on a bunch of really fantastic PlayStation 1 era JRPGs. Same with Valkyrie Profile, never released in Australia. We never got it in PAL regions. It was only, I think, in NTSC regions, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, Luna never came out here either, and a whole bunch of others. No, we got Vagrant Story. We did. Xenogears? Oh no, I think we got Xenogears here.
Could probably chill here for a while.
But yeah, Vagrant Story is really hard to find.
I, for one,
At least for a
can't
decent
wait
price
to
now.
Take a load off.
Take a load of what?
Yeah, so I was on the hunt for a copy of Vagrant Story for years. I still have like an eBay alert set up for it, but the copies of that game are just getting so expensive now.
Anything intriguing?
Alright, are we close to doing these challenges? 12 of 15, that's pretty close. 8 of 15. And 6 of 10, so we're pretty close for all of those. Valkyrie profile just got a release. Yeah, the Sony store. I think actually the copy of Valkyrie profile, or Valkyrie Elysium rather, that I have, I think that comes with a digital copy of Valkyrie profile. I think. I'll have to double check, but I think that version did. I'm not sure if it was like Valkyrie profile or Valkyrie profile Lenneth, which was the PSP version, but I think it did come with a copy of that. Yeah, you have to play what Chai said and add Final Fantasy Tactics. I do have Tactics, I have it on the PSP. Yeah, and Chrono Cross is really hard to find, yeah. I mean, any PlayStation 1 era JRPG especially has like just soared in price over the past like 5-10 years. They've gone up a whole bunch. I got in with Legend of Dragoon at the right time. I paid I think like about $100 for it, which was a really good price at the time, and it's a very good price now. Wait, is the Nightmare Storm still here? It's rolling in again! Okay, let's go back inside. Let's see if it's actually scripted to be active, or whether I can, like, out and rest it. Oh, Symphony of the Night is so good! I've never finished it, but it is a brilliant game. I love Castlevania. I also really like the GBA and DS Castlevanias. Those are good. Portrait of Ruin, fantastic Castlevania game. Holy Knight is great as well, although I still haven't finished it. Can't find in Australia or anywhere. PAL copies are just very expensive now. So I can find copies of like Valkyrie, oh not Valkyrie Profile, sorry, Vagrant Story, for instance, but they're like, I don't know, really expensive now. Hang on, I can check. I can see what they're sitting at now, but last I checked they were like at least $150, I think. They were pretty pricey. Vagrant Story PS1. Actually not so bad anymore. There used to be more. 150, 105, 120, 110. There's an okay copy for 75, but that's bids. There's a bit of a wrecked copy for like 80. Yeah, so they're at least over $100 now. But yeah, PlayStation 1 games have shot up a bit in price. Why does Thor iron his cloak? Because he knows what a crisp Hemsworth. Oh no. I should have seen that coming. I really should have. Okay, yeah, so this is, that's 100% scripted to be a storm. Alright, where's our waypoint then? Ballow trees. Are we meant to be here? Yes. Okay, they're in this area. PlayStation 5 has a ton of games. I mean, it depends on the types of games you like, but for me, there are a bunch of games on PlayStation 5. Defeat enemy. Alright, you got it. He seems fun.
Okay.
As Your Dreams? What was As Your Dreams on? I feel like the name rings a bell, but I don't remember it just from the name. Oh, like exclusives. Returnal's great. If you have a PlayStation 5 and you haven't played Returnal. Loved Returnal. Although it's also a very specific type of game. If you like roguelikes though, Returnal,
Damn,
brilliant.
Look at the size of that ballow tree. That
Big
bad
tree.
boy would make the record books for sure.
No blossoms though.
Never mind. Let's just say I think we're good for...
You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready. Are we ready? I should probably save before. I can't save here, so I guess we're just doing this. You know the game, but you've never played it? I'm gonna see if I can find it. She did not see that coming. I didn't. You have harvested as much belly resin as you need. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna look up As Your Dreams. As Your Dreams. PS1. Cover doesn't look familiar. Although it kind of reminds me of the cover art on Wild Hearts, I think it is. Is it Wild Hearts? That same sort of art style? A little bit, at least. Rift Apart I haven't played. Is Rift Apart an indie or is it a bigger release? Oh, Octopus, you're on the way out? Have a really nice night, dude. Thanks for hanging out, Stan. I'll catch you again soon. Ballet resin is typically amber in color but turns a vivid blue when the tree is in bloom. It's considered sacred by all Athians who believe it represents the lifeblood of their land. As such, the act of harvesting it, which causes the ballet tree to wither and die shortly afterwards, has long been forbidden by law. This tree's gonna die now?
There we go. That should be enough.
Oh, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, that would make sense.
She's right
That'd make
inside.
sense.
And there I was, thinking you were serious about your non-violent solution.
Prav doesn't deserve your mercy.
You said it once before, but apparently it bears repeating. Not going to happen! I'm not—
Don't be a part of the problem, be the whole problem.
Blur, what's up? Thanks for the 25, dude.
gonna kill her.
But if you don't kill this mad woman, everyone in Sepul could die. You have a gift that no one else possesses. It's your duty to use it. The people need your help.
Not my problem! Look, I'm gonna take the Ballo resin, back to Sepal, save Break Bob, and get the fuck back to New York. Done and done.
You know, countless people will suffer and die because of Prav, don't you? Are you really going to abandon them at their most vulnerable? Yes, I see. Like mother, like daughter.
Fuck you! That's—
True? No, fine, fine. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Come on, let's go back to Sepul with you. That's what you want, isn't it?
That was mean.
Yeah. Motherfuck!
Is there a problem?
Maybe I can reason with her. She's the taunt of justice, right?
Mm-hmm.
It does have some bite.
So I'll ask her to stop the break, and everybody wins. Right?
Somehow I don't think that's going to happen, and I think I know the way she's going to refer to us as well.
Halt!
My name's Frey Holland. Prav summoned me. Can you take me to her?
Cool trick.
You are charged with the murder of Tante Sila. Bring her
I feel like
in.
that's fair. I feel like that's fair. The hue of blue. Guys, see, we're doing story progress. Hey, Wolfman, what's up? Welcome. And Solo, hi, hello. Thanks for the follow. Also, Caesar, what's up? Oh, some cuff love it was. New archive entry has been added for Chapter 7. The truth will out. Can I just maybe have Prav's magic without having to fight her? Exactly, it only took like 3 days. That's fine. Grace Journey. Trial by Tanta.
Not what I was expecting. Anything you want to tell me about Prav before I face her?
Prav is the arbiter of truth. There's no use lying to her. She can see through any falsehood.
So you're saying her superpower is a law degree and a bullshit radar?
No, it's much more than that. She can do other things as well.
Other things, huh?
Other
Well,
things?
that's clear as mud. Thanks.
Shouldn't he maybe elaborate on that? Define justice here. Well, apparently Prav likes to just lop off a limb or two every so often. Although apparently quite just as well.
What the...
It's a very handy transportation system. Thank you.
Hail, interloper, bold upstart,
I'm not an interloper
fair
though.
of face yet black of heart.
That's not me.
Your eyes tell all, lay bare your lies. Pray, come, in judgment be baptized.
Oh, I didn't come here to be judged. I came here to talk. Look, will you stop destroying the city and leave the people alone?
Such certitude, such righteous poise, yet all is demon solid noise.
Shit,
You know what?
if you're gonna rhyme everything, then just kill me now.
Dissemble not, confess your crime. Atanta, slaughtered in her prime.
She ordered her soldiers to attack innocent people. Children died.
And have you proof to back this claim? Or do you merely run from blame? Pray, come, stand trial, let truth be heard. Bear witness with both deed and word. If pure you are, there's naught to fear. If devil solid, all must hear.
Okay, look, lady, I'm kind of in a rush here, but clearly this isn't going
A
anywhere.
tale of woe, a severed past, a child let go, returned.
Child let go? What the fuck are you talking about?
No! 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 Quiet! 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 I am the asker of questions. You
Seems
are
upset.
the answerer. Do you understand? Consort of demons!
Okay, what I said about the rhyming thing, I don't mind it so much anymore.
I said quiet!
She's a little upset. A little upset. She's the asker questions.
I seek
He's not
to know,
us.
child, nothing more. A grave fact, not settled score. So trust yourself unto the scales. By judgment's test, the truth prevails. You know the truth
Hey,
of what you
Rafi.
hear. Admit it, the way forward's clear.
Oh, Crystal.
Today we hear the case of one Frey on trial for the crime of tanticide. Specifically, the senseless slaughter of the mighty Tantasila. May her essence find its rest.
How do you plead?
If you plead guilty, they'll execute you immediately.
Not guilty.
Lies! And yet more monstrous lies! She drowns! No more of this! She dies!
What? I
Wow.
thought you said if I pled not guilty, she would kill me. Wait, I declare a mistrial.
Mistra. That's what the demon said. We must honor such a declaration. Always. Must we? We must. Then another trial must be called. A trial by water.
Yes! A trial by water!
I don't think we like the idea of a trial by water.
Let's see how long your lies sustain you.
Into the water. I don't like her. I don't like her at all. Yeah, okay, I guess. Hey, KP, what's up? Ah, at least it's not just like an orb of water. Yeah, she seems nice.
Now come, face the time-honored test. If innocent, dispose your best.
What? How is that a trial by water?
Succeed and execution stayed. Succumb, and your crime's price is paid. Your journey ends here if you fail. Your only
Okay,
choice
what are you
then,
gonna do now?
to prevail.
Damn. I thought courts in New York were bad. But whatever. Bring it.
Oh, it's all these guys. Yeah, we can deal with them.
Your stage awaits. Come. Thrust
These
them to the
then.
hand of fate.
So all we have to do
Right,
is
here you
beat
go.
this little mob?
Won't
I'm
even
gonna say
break a
there's more than
sweat.
just these guys.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys do trip us up pretty consistently if there are too many of them. Here, have some of these. Alright, is that all of them in here? I'm sorry, she has mountain goats as part of her trial by
Any
water.
more minions you want to send my way? I'm getting bored.
Do resist
Apparently a
the
bunch
urge
of
to
goats.
provoke her.
Please. These are minor league baddies at best. Okay.
Trial by goat. Everyone knows that trial by goat is the most serious type of trial. Trial by
Alright.
goat.
Bullseye. I do not need this shit on top of everything else.
Well, we're not going
There's a
in,
bunch of
so
goats
you
coming
better
after us.
get
How do
used
they
to it.
command the goats? All the goats have law degrees. That's an impressive goat. It's not only trained in fighting and combat, oh, but also in law. It's a lot of studying that they just threw away just then. Yeah, serious goat trial. Oh, big boy trial. Big boy trial.
Okay, I admit it. This is getting pretty fucking tiring.
I told you not to provoke her.
Implant? Sure. Let's use that. I don't know if that's gonna help, but I did it anyway. I forget if these guys like fire or not. They do not like fire. They are not a fan of fire.
They're not very fast, but look out for those axes.
I can dodge those in my sleep.
Good call. Good call, Cap. Good call. The goats will help you. I got rid of all the goats though, they can't help me anymore. I think I messed up, guys. Want my goat friends back.
Santa's end is end of all. Its balance lost, the land would fall. She is a
So
criminal,
cool.
a committer of unforgivable sins. Ignore her. Destroy her!
These guys are almost gone. I don't know what they're going to be the last. Oh, we did one of our spellcraft challenges. Nice.
All I want is to help those people.
Foul demon! Your shameless hypocrisy is as vile as your lies. She has a case. I sense her plight. A fair trial is her due, her right.
Choice of words are
Right.
interesting in
She
this.
has no rights. Preposterous! Ridiculous!
Alright, anyone else here? Oh wait, is there? Oh, they're up the top. I see them.
Okay.
I see them. There you go. You can have
Right
one
on
of
the
those.
money.
You know what? Let's actually just try and get up to them. That might be faster. How do you bounce to waterbed? Built with spring water. That sounds expensive, Dan. That sounds very expensive. Was that the voice of the Queen? That is the voice of the Tanta of this location, of this area. So like the matriarch of this location. Anyone else? Any more trial by water? I'm gonna take all your things first though. Oh, do we just have to go up from here maybe? Oh, there's another guy. I see. Or maybe not. Done. She's coming in too?
All right. Cut the bullshit. Just promise me you will stop attacking the people of Sepal, and I'll gladly fuck off.
The trial is past. Now justice done. The law dictates thy freedoms lost forever. You will die in this watery prison, girl.
What?
But no, this cannot, will not stand. The Tanta's word sustains the land. Exactly! Which is why there must be no mercy for a Tanta
You know
killer.
what she's doing, right?
None!
Okay. You guys clearly have some stuff to discuss.
Silence! One more word, and you will lose your tongue!
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys know
that
why
seems
she's speaking
fair.
so
Score another
erratically,
one
yeah?
for justice.
Insolent.
Actually, what's up?
Murderous creature. You will rot here forever. Forever!
Sadly, I don't think we'll be getting out of this without another fight.
She's got a vambrace as well.
Looks
And
like
if her
you've riled
vambrace is
enough
anything
to
like
finally
ours,
make this
she's
with her own
probably
dirty
talking to
deeds.
someone.
I really didn't want to fight another Tanta.
Well, you have no choice. She wasn't going to
Can't
listen
tell
to
us already,
reason.
Allie. That's not my theory though, I'm just pretty sure that's how these guys work. So if she has a cup, if she has a vambrace, I'm pretty sure she's talking to someone. Which is why
Gathering her power.
she was speaking so
She's
erratically,
going
I'm
to make
pretty
it
sure.
explode.
What? Okay. Destroy the giant sphere. Got it.
Okay. Giant sphere?
Beg for mercy!
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Although I can only get up to
None
her.
have ever escaped this prison.
You know what? There you go.
Ah.
Can have one of those.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say that everything that's been said so
She's
far has
distracted.
been backing
Now's your
my
chance.
theory.
Leave me be. No more punishment shall be meted out today. Collusion? You are in league with the accused!
I think this is probably the best way for us to do it, to come down here.
No, not again. The verdict is passed. The accused must be acquitted. The accused. Oh, shut up! Shut up!
I like the way
Shut
she's
up!
moving.
Let the waters consume you!
Waters didn't consume me.
Had
I
enough
got
yet?
the water instead.
Remember, demon, to whom you speak. No crime goes unpunished.
Die!
By the hand of justice!
What's my theory? I can't tell you guys in case it's confirmed or not.
Don't panic.
In chat,
Stay calm
unintentionally.
and wait for your moment.
Very aware of all that ice above us. Level design is really cool here, agree.
The price of your crimes is far from fame.
Okay, can get that. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna get her enough. Unless she moves back into it. Yeah, let's go.
Remember,
So
friend,
much better.
our Onyx protector is no more. The woman before you is a despot and
Yeah, good clean fight. I just want to have a good clean conversation, not fight her.
My judgment is final!
Not anymore, it's not. Let's just say it's confirmed, Ellie, because why not? I feel like it's pretty close to confirmed at this
get out
point.
of the water, quickly!
Trying to. Trying to. Alright, better. We're prepared for this. Ooh, that's not good. Probably want to get out of the water again. No, that's not what I want. I didn't want to jump back into that. No, I didn't want to jump back into
Shall
that.
know nothing
Stop that.
but
Get out of
pain.
it.
We're in big trouble if you don't get rid of those spheres.
Okay, sphere is gone.
That'll do it.
Was there more than one? No, just one? Just one.
Oh, why must you interfere? This trial
Oh,
must
she's so
end
close
now.
to being down now.
No, not until her death is paid.
Yeah, does she mind?
Yeah.
Exactly. Stop making our job easy here.
I am judge, jury, and none shall be suffered to break the laws of Ak.
Have you upgraded gear? I have, a little bit.
Oh no. What now?
She's using her power to manipulate gravity.
That's what I love to see. Gravity manipulation. Where did she go, though? Is she just hiding away from us? Oh, there she is. There she is.
Die! Die!
I'd rather not, thanks.
If she comes again, keep your eyes open.
Alright, where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
Yeah.
There. I don't know whether I can reach that far, though. I like that she's doing this entire fight upside down now because she's changed gravity.
Ready?
Just all the way over there. Dang it. I got caught in it again. I think I can probably get the rest of the fight done with maybe this, because that's usually pretty accurate.
Confess!
I think she's down. I think she's gone. Hey, J6, what's up? Please let me know how to say your handle right, by the way.
Damn
Terrible with
you.
handles.
Demon, I will end you. Enough. It is time to move on. Dear sister, oh, the price she pays. Her daughter lost. Her loving gaze.
Daughter? What are you talking about? Tell me! What does that mean?
The demon. Child of Sinta. Child of...
Child of Sinta, what?
Theory 1. Confirmed.
What's happening?
Prav is dead. I'd assume that most of her enchantments died with her.
And?
And so... we're about to get very wet indeed.
That's one. That's not the main theory, though. Yeah, that's not the main theory, but that was one theory, yes. Yeah, got our new magic. Ooh, Viper spell. A new spell set has been unlocked. You can now use Prav's magic. Hey, Charizard, what's up? Welcome. Nice to have you here. We've got a lot of mana to use to unlock all of those spells, by the way. Alright, so I can tell you guys, like, the breadcrumbs that they dropped for that specifically. Oh, but there's another one that I can't... kind of related to that, but I can't really mention it. Because it plays into something else. The truth will out. A new archive entry has been added. Oh, we're up to chapter 9, I think. I think so. Say progress. Let's go slot number 4. Save completed. Just say it, but okay. I can say part of this. You guys are chat, it's true. But I'm also worried that someone will unintentionally confirm my theory. So that's why I've been very closed off about it.
Did you know?
No what?
All of that child is Sinta shit. Did you know?
Are you saying you believed that mad woman?
I don't know.
I mean, if it is indeed the truth, I can't imagine the turmoil you must be going through.
Wait. Does that mean she could still be somewhere in Athia?
I believe it could, yes.
Whatever. Whoever she is, she's still the monster who abandoned her baby.
Come along now, Frey. Chin up. How do I address you now, by the way? Is it your worship, your highness, Dame?
Shut the fuck up.
That's my girl.
You're right, your worship would be great. Wait, no, I don't think stolen.
Cuff.
I don't think stolen. I'm Tanta Sinta's daughter, maybe.
Are you all right?
Got a lot on my mind. Still can't stop thinking about what Prav said. None of this makes sense. My mother, who happens to be a powerful sorceress, left me by the side of the road in another dimension?
I can't pretend to understand the motives of the mad. I will say there was plenty of trouble brewing between the Tantas at the time. They were already well along the road to ruin.
It's just so messed up.
See, I don't think it was intentional.
So if we were to find her, she might help you understand it all.
No, fuck that. There is no way I want to meet her.
Understandable. I suppose.
Alright, so the break doesn't affect me.
Anyway, at least
Puff
we
is the
have an
greatest.
idea now
I like him.
of why the break doesn't affect you like it does everyone else.
But does that mean I'll eventually go crazy too?
Interesting question. and one that I'm sure will be answered in time.
Great. You mean the only way we find out is when I start losing my mind?
Precisely.
Well, that's comforting.
Did you have an alternative method in mind?
Look, just let me know if I start acting weird, okay?
With pleasure. Although your behavior does tend toward the eccentric most of the time.
We're not
I
eccentric.
do hope I'll be able to tell.
Very helpful, Cuff, very helpful.
I like the quips. Was I meant to find you, maybe?
I'm starting to feel like finding you in that shop was no coincidence.
You think higher powers were at work?
Well, I'm not one for fairy tales or religion or anything like that. But for some reason, I feel like I was destined to meet you, Cuff.
Yeah, you just talked to Jory, I know. But he's nice, Jory. I like him. He's got a very dry sense of humor, and I appreciate that. I didn't do the envelope for my prediction, but, like, that part wasn't the major prediction. The major prediction, like, I pretty much saw that coming from the start. I was like, yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's gonna pan out. The major story prediction is different. And I can't say, okay, I'm gonna have to write it down, but we're not gonna get to that point in the story today, I don't think. I think that's gonna be like a very last minute, like a last final act of the game sort of thing. Prav's magic. Freya's absorbed Tanta Prav's magical powers and can now use her spells and abilities. As a result, a new skill tree is now can be accessed via the magic section of the main menu.
More new powers?
Yeah, from Prav this time.
Well, shall we try them out?
We shall indeed. Alia's theory crafting. And I feel like this theory is pretty obvious as well, but I still like putting together little bits and pieces of information to support the theory. I like doing that in games with cool stories. Detective Ali suspects. Yeah, because I'm a detective today, Gary. I'm a detective. Nothing to do with bedbugs this time, though. The first one wasn't anything to do with bedbugs either, just to be clear.
Frame you go.
Alright. Locate subject. What a lovely dam they have there with some nice floating rocks. How many more pins now? A couple with that conversation. One of the like, oh, moments that I had, like when I was listening to Prav speak though, is when she was rhyming and she was saying something, daughter. I was just like, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. But no, like their choice of wording I think is very intentional. I can't say what, but they're consistently saying something. And I can't say what it is because it gives away too much. Too much. Get to the opposite shore. Alright, you got it. But if you listen to what a lot of people are saying,
Not too far now.
there is consistency. And combining that with glide spell? I get to surf? Dude, that's cool. Combine that with a lot of the archive entries we've found, and oh boy, do I have a theory and a half. Perhaps a glide spell. The spell manipulates gravity, allowing you to skim across the surface of water, moving much more quickly than you would simply by swimming. Press and hold left and circle, moving across the water surface. I don't know what that means, Carlos. Hi. And Sam, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna try that in just a sec, but if we just have a look at it. Ooh, things to collect.
Immediate danger.
Ali, I know
hoping
things, but I
it stays that
can't
way.
say things. I mean, I could, but at the same time, like I said, I don't want that story beat to be ruined, maybe, by confirmation or not. I'm just gonna sit here and appreciate my little theories. Is it Pan as well? Hi, Pan. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, a chain bolt. That sounds cool. Fires an arrow upon charging, and upon release, if both strike at the same place, bonus damage is dealt. Did we fully max out Silas Tree? Yes, except for that one, which is at a fount. Alright. What is this one? Oh, that's cool. Water AoE. A cluster bolt. Also pretty cool. A fan bolt. Ooh, I do like that. We have almost 300 mana, so we can go to town on these a little bit. Maybe we just get like basic bolt, the chain bolt to start off with. Chain bolt level 2. Chain bolt level 3. And this one too. Cluster bolt. Oubliette. Ooh, ball of water. Sure. That sounds fun. Ah, that's cool too. I like this one. Leaps high to the air while unleashing watery attacks. Yep, okay, let's do that one. That one. I am keeping secrets. Keeping secrets, guys. Ablution. A purifying rainfall that can cure status ailments and slow stamina recovery. An attack that kicks up an obscuring spray around the enemy, making it harder for them to spot you. I guess we just get this one. Yeah, jump attacks are great. That's gonna help in traversal. Oh, there's a float! Oh, I like float. And fortify. What is this one? Elb. Dramatically reduces the damage caused by a single incoming blockable or piercing attack. Cool. Alright, now how do we do this? Yeah, surf time! How is the magic in this game so cool, dude? I love this so much. Field test time. Look, I've got a glowy surfboard. Who doesn't want a glowy surfboard?
We headed the right way?
In a way.
Oh, you strayed too far. Return to the start point. The start point. I wanted to explore. I wasn't meant to explore. Do a kickflip.
Yeah.
I tried to. It didn't
If you
work.
seek answers, there may still be a way to find them.
How so?
Our friend Breakbob worked closely with Tanta Cinta once upon a time. He may hold the key to unlocking your past. There's
Okay.
still time to make it back to Sepal with the Ballo resin.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you think I should
We
just go
must
straight back to
hurry if you
Sepal?
want to save the old man and the others who've been ravaged by the break.
Alright. Let's get the hell out of here and head back to Sepal.
You can now use the fast travel function and go to the map section of the menu to travel instantly back to Sepal. Guys, do you think this is a timed thing? Do you think I'm supposed to go back to Sepal like straight away? I'm a little worried that I'm supposed to go back there straight away. Should we explore?
Is it
Alley
close?
story? So explore.
Not really, no.
Oh, are they... That's not mana, that's not mana. No, fast travel's been a thing. It's just fast travel back to Sepal has been unlocked now, because in story moments you can't fast travel. So in like event sequences, it locks you out of that. So it's back available to us now. There are lives at stake, but there is also mana. Good point. Lives? Or mana? The mana of life. We can travel there and
Might be
back.
able to
I think
take
once
a
we
nice
get to
picture for those kids around here. This will be a good one.
I love that there are enemies around. I'm just like, perfect time for a picture. Oh, fancy. Very fancy. Hey, Pedro, how's it going? The world is our oyster. It's true. It's very true.
Nice.
Passable.
How's it supposed to work? Magic. I love that we're like literally like surfing on a magical surfboard. We're summoning fire swords and we're defeating enemies with like rock attacks. And the phone battery is the part that you take issue with. You're just like, yeah, the magic's fine, but that phone battery. Oh no, I don't like that. Honestly, I had exactly the same question. I was like, wow, that is some impressive phone battery. Yeah, the phone battery I think is magic. I'm just like, I'm putting it down to magic. Putting it down to magic. Maybe she can charge it with magic. Maybe it doesn't drain at the same rate in Athia. But yeah, that was one of my first questions. I was like, hey, so, these guys don't seem like they're quite as technologically advanced as our world. I don't think they have a phone charger. Yeah, I think I put it down to just like magic. But yeah, the fact that it still has battery is incredibly impressive. I agree. I also love it that, like, if I'm watching a movie or, like, playing a game or watching a TV show where, like, all this fantastic stuff is happening, so, like, magic or there's superheroes, I will take issue with the most mundane things. It's beyond impressive, right? I'll just be like, yeah, all of this stuff is okay, but give me some realism. Give me the realism with the phone. Fantasy phone charging and magic water surfing, that too. Alright, I feel like I should go back to Sepul. We'll go back to Sepul. We'll do Sepul. We'll do Sepul. Alright. You guys wanted story progress. We're gonna do story progress. Oh, sorry, Dewey. That's probably seen as a link. Hang on, let me have a look. Why was that seen as a link? That's weird. It didn't in hit points of some magic TV movies. Magic can power or charge things, right? Yeah, exactly that. So I assume there's some sort of, like, just magic explanation for all of this.
Probably
yes,
chill here for a while.
It usually doesn't see those as, like, links unless there's a dot.
Can't wait to take a...
Alright, so we're gonna go across to magic. Let's register this challenge as done, because that is all done. Oh, maybe we should do the rush one, because I feel like rush is going to be easy to get. Yeah, I think it was the slashes that saw that as, like, part of a webpage, which is weird, because it doesn't usually.
Load off.
Take a load up.
Yeah, point
what?
slash, just move on things.
About time you
That's it.
learned something new.
It's a good question, Evie. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. This engine looks really great. Oh, use rush. That's all we have to do. Okay, that's easy.
Practice makes perfect.
I love all the particle effects in this. Hey, Jake, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Also, Sam, did I say hi before? Hi. I can't remember if I did or not. Hi. Looked amazing during the boss fight. Yeah. I just really like all of the particle effects happening just everywhere all the time. Like, even in just free running, the particle effects look so cool. Where's Rush? I need to try and activate Rush. I thought that was just with Circle. Yeah, the particle effects are the real magic, exactly. Can I get like 3 of these guys at once? Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want that one.
Oh, come
For
on!
once I didn't actually want the new one. Ah, dang it, dude. I was just about to get those 3.
Alright!
That didn't count as 3? Dang, dude. What do you give a thirsty iPhone? Oh, apple juice. Actually, kind of think of it, I wonder how thirsty my iPhone is. I haven't charged it in a little bit. That was 4, not 3. It needs to be at least 3. It needs to be at least 3. Let's just lure these guys over here. Hello. I need to lure them together. It's really difficult sometimes. Alright. Lure. Perfect. Use rush. Where's my rush move? Oh, there we go. There we go. Maybe I have to press it as that activates. That would make sense. We could do a cloak hunt if you guys want to do a cloak hunt. There we go. Okay, so that is how we do it. So we activate rush when we get the fire. You have to do that like a dozen times, just over. It looks so cool. Alright, I'm gonna say I do this challenge. We go into town to get the next phase of the story ready. Then we go and explore and get some more fashion. How do you guys think? Or what do you guys think of that? 8, 9, 10. I think hugs. You think hugs. That's good thinking. That's some good thinking. Sounds like a plan? Okay. I'm glad you guys agree. 11. I need to stop running over things. 11. 12. 13. 14. One more. Where is it? 15. Got it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll see if I can get all 3 of these guys together. Come on. Group together, group together, group together. Group together. There we go. Need to do that twice more. And that's all fully upgraded too for Arc Slice. You should get find like Granny Smith or Fiji, or I think like Fuji Apple. Granny is tart, which I love, and some apple taste is like, wait, Sprite, as in like the soda?
Yeah.
That's Sprite. Or different Sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah, runs into well, resets challenge. It was just because like I needed it to, or I needed the run to be consistent enough so that I could rush forward when it went all, or when our animation went all fiery. And running over past the environment, even just for a sec, will reset the timer on it. Alright, so we can... Yeah, we can do one of the other ones once we come back out again. Alright, cool.
No doubt about it. You're getting better at this.
We're getting better at this, guys. Yeah, no, that happens. It doesn't reset the entire challenge, but it resets the timer until Frey can do the rush move again.
And what if I am a Tanta's daughter? How am I supposed to tell everybody?
Might I suggest that you don't? The people have turned against the Tartars. I'm not sure they'd be overjoyed to discover that you're part of the family.
Yeah, they don't exactly spread sunshine and cheer wherever they go, huh?
Sooner or later, you'll have a big decision to make, you know?
I forgot about
You
this.
mean whether or not I should kill my mother?
When the time comes, whatever you decide, I'll be there with you to do what needs to be done.
For now, let's go and see if we can get some answers out of dear old Bob.
I wonder if anyone's still down in this section of the town. Last time yeah, I was gonna say
We're
last
still
time we were
a ways
here, the
off, aren't
bartender
we?
was still here.
Not too far
Yeah,
now.
that's reassuring, right? Hey, this is our room, yeah? This is where the cat toys are! This is the cutest thing. Oh, this was so worth it. This little ball was so worth it, and the cat grass. Oh, he loves the cat grass. I like this cat down here with the ball, though. Oh, he's having a great time with this new toy. Just scratched away on the scratching post. Wait, this is the mission now. Just
Alright,
fill this with cats.
Let's do this.
Wasn't that like always the mission? Pretty sure that was consistently the mission. I'm sold. I need the cats. Well, it's cats plus cat toys, because like you can buy cat toys for these guys, and then apparently they play with them. This guy's just having a great time with his cat grass. Yeah, can we just stay in the cat room? This isn't our room anymore. This is the cat's room. Is anyone actually in here? Yeah, Evie, it's a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun so far. Isn't cat grass catnip? I think that cat grass is basically catnip, yes. Only one of my cats liked catnip. One really liked it, the other one didn't really care. So there were mixed responses to catnip between my two cats. Yeah, the painting was Auden and her father Robian and her mother, which I don't know if we know what happened to her mother. They're more likely to visit if you have a cat toy they like. Really? Are they? I thought they were going to be there regardless. Yeah, it's very regal, wasn't it? I do not envy the job of these guys having to stand and wait for the corruption to come in. Hi, Pyler.
Frey, It's Robian. You should head to the council chambers.
Darbian's not doing great. Alright. Also, I'm feeling a different cloak. What do you guys think? I'm feeling a different cloak. We've had this one on for a while. Let's maybe go back to 308 is pretty great. That's pretty great. 304 health is pretty good. As well, so we've got this one which is less fancy. More like a traveling cloak, although I do like it. I do like the traveling cloak. We've also got... Wrong button. We've also got this one, which is very fancy. Maybe too fancy. But it's a very fancy cloak. I do like the detailing on the back of this one. Why, hello?
Are we there yet?
Not long now.
I just want to talk to this guy.
Seems Auden's father is...
Not doing great. Oh, Red, this is Forspoken. Big open world fantasy RPG that came out last week. So it's been out for like a week and a half. Heads up, we're about, I think, like over halfway through the game. So there are probably going to be some big old spoilers. Just a heads up. I don't want to spoil anything for you. But yeah, some really fun so far. We've got cool magic and everything. Alright, so let's have a look at our map. I want to see if there are any detours here. Oh, right, the kids. Let's go to the kids first. You're about there? About, like, halfway through? Or just over? Can't believe it's only been, yeah, like a week since it's been out, right? Technically a week and a half, because it came out on Tuesday last week. So yeah, about a week and a half. Hello, small children.
I can't wait to see what the rest of Athia looks like.
I wonder what you'll show us.
Here you go. I have photos. Wait, I need 2 more? Oh. I guess we go get the photos first. I wonder if that's still gonna be there or not. Hang on, I'm gonna save us here. I guess the Child of Sinter is still there. So technically we've been playing this for 28 hours, jeez. We can always go back to that if I messed up. Oh, they're always there? Okay, that's good. That's good. Reminds you of the Hercules level in Kingdom Hearts 3 with less greenery. Is it also kind of because of what I'm wearing? A little bit. I feel like that would fit right in, honestly. You're about to enter the next phase of Frey's adventure. Make sure you're ready before you continue. Oh, I want to go out and explore more. But I also am really worried that this is time sensitive. I'm just gonna go and do this and then we'll go explore some more. Auden's having a bad time. She's not doing great. Not in this game, but I've had time-sensitive missions before, and I always question every game now. I do have the exploration itch again. I do. Hi, Onion. Raptor, did I say hi? Hi, Raptor. Hey, Jake. What's up?
Hey, old man. How's it going?
Tip-top, young Frey. Tip-top.
Hang in there. I need you to fight through this.
The fight is yours now.
But...
I know. I know. You want to go back home, my child. Push.
Not just Foosh. I have so many questions.
Surely Rubian isn't the only person that she can ask, though.
I see. You seem to have already found your way home.
You knew?
Wasn't sure until now. Your eyes. Protect Athia.
Alright, you got it. Aww. I feel like there's enough time right here just to ask a few of those questions. I don't think he would have been lucid enough to be able to answer them, honestly. I also don't think he died of old age. I think that was the corruption that got him. Reload, reload. That was chapter 9, breaking point. Jeez, okay. Is this made chapter 10 now? I want to keep making different slots. Okay, slot number 5. Slot number 5, yes. Perfect. Says there might be time missions. Yeah, I think those are events and detours.
Break Bob was my last shot at getting out of this place. Now I'm stuck in this insanity.
Apologies if my father's death has inconvenienced you.
That's not what I meant.
No?
Nope.
I have lost the father who I only was just reunited with. Who I was hoping to spend more time with. Who was all I had left. I'm sorry that's been so hard on you.
I think she's taking it the wrong way.
Didn't what? Think? No, your only concern is for yourself. That's... My people have lost so much. They can't just
not exactly
get out of this insanity. This is their home. My home. But don't let our grief and assured destruction get in the way of your self-pity.
These guys could just come
Okay,
back
that's
to
fair.
New York.
Fair. You want to talk about fair? What's unfair is the only person capable of helping us is too self-absorbed to do so.
I've shed blood for this place.
Our people welcomed you. They were frightened. Rightfully so.
She's had a tough
But they
day.
still welcomed you.
They needed me.
What's wrong with that? People need each other. We help one another without complaint. It's the Athian way. Not that I should have expected you to understand that. After all, you're not one of us.
No. No, you know what? You are right. I didn't grow up here. I didn't have a community that supported me. I couldn't go and drink with my friends at the bar. I couldn't go outside and play with the kids. I couldn't walk on beautiful landscapes. I didn't have a mother or a father that wanted me or loved me. So no. I don't care what happens to Athia. If it's saved or if it burns, I don't give a shit because this place is not my home.
They're both having a tough day.
Just leave. Leave.
With fucking pleasure.
Maybe I will. Maybe I will just leave. She's lashing out though because she's upset. None the wiser. Jace, what's up? Hope you're having a really good day. Yeah, now we can explore. Unless there are detours in the city, in which case we have to do the detours first, then we can explore. Both are very upset, exactly.
You could have gone a little easier on her.
Stay out of it.
Her father just...
Yes, I know what happened.
You need to pull yourself together.
Don't tell me what to do. I am sick of killing myself for everybody else. Why can't I just do what I want for once?
You are an Athian. You should want what they want.
Fuck no! I may have been born here, but I am a New Yorker through and through, asshole, and there is no place like home. I am not giving up. I am finding a way out of here. There's gotta be something in those archives.
Frey, please, if we could just take a moment.
No more moments. No more from you.
I don't think I'd be getting upset at Cuff because, I mean, the dude is, like, literally attached to us. We're stuck together whether we want to be or not. And so... Oh, there are a lot of detours. Yeah, we're stuck together whether we want to be stuck together or not. And so, in order to make this, like, pleasant for all of us and keep this pleasant, I feel like we should at least be civil to one another.
You went and fought Tantapra for us. What more could we have asked? It's awful
More
what happened to
spells.
Robian. But it's not your fault.
Thanks, Pilo.
Thanks, Peeler. Is this the Wizard of Oz? I mean, technically we were never in Kansas. Man, I mean, this isn't Kansas anymore either, but
There must be more
we were
about
never
the
in Kansas
Tirana
to
in the
begin with.
archives. I just need to find it. Doesn't need to be much. Just some kind of hint. Something to tell me where to look next.
I mean, there's a whole section of the map we haven't been to, so I would say there. Yeah, he likes us. He does. He does like us. The Tower of Benoy. I'm gonna see if we can get to the top of this prison tower where there is apparently an event or a side quest or something for us to do up here. She said there's no place like home. I mean, I guess that's a little bit Wizard of Oz. Hey, Sasquatch, how's it going? Welcome. Imagine what? I want to go back to New York. I like it. I don't know whether I'd want to live in New York, but I like the city. I've enjoyed traveling there. I've been to New York for like probably about a month in total. Maybe just under? No, about a month, I think. Oh, no, about 3 weeks. I lie. About 3 weeks, I think. Yeah. New York's great. I really enjoyed my time there. You don't like the city, really? I do. It's fun as a traveler. But yeah, I don't think I'd want that sort of like hustle and bustle every single day. Close to the Wiz because she comes from New York in that movie. Ah, I see. Your family's from there? Still have to go visit. Wait, is it like New York City? Like Manhattan or New York State? Let me grab progress up here. There we go. That's what we need to find.
What brings you here?
Wait, me? Oh, it's this guy.
So the old man is finally dead.
Hey,
What do I
Reincarnate,
care?
how's it going?
Why did you hate him so much?
The people suffered, and still he thought of nothing but his precious research. He abandoned us all.
He didn't abandon.
Yeah, to try and find a way to help you. And he found one. How is that wrong?
What good are such temporary measures when people continue to die?
He was trying to solve
They
the
are
problem.
meaningless. Can you not see that?
He looks like a playing
But he was
card.
far from the only guilty party. Our own Tanta was as bad. Worse, in fact. As the corruption spread, what did she do? She simply vanished. That's
Back
right.
to her tower.
We were abandoned. Janoon was left to rot by the very woman charged with protecting it.
Janesh seems to be quite upset at this.
Oh, you dare look upon me that way. I spit on your pity.
Please don't.
Go and get out of my sight. I can't stand to look at you.
It's not very nice. But okay, bye. Just about to head to bed. Nice.
Fellas, eh?
Must be tough, feeling like your Tanta abandoned you.
I mean, the Tartars used to be protectors, and then all of a sudden they kind of just flipped entirely. So I can kind of understand why there's a little bit of animosity there. Well, a lot. Not just a little bit, a lot. Wait, when your name caught my eye? As in, like, the stream title? Sasquatch, it's nice to have you here, dude. Your grandma's from... Oh, the Bronx, nice. Mom's from New York City. Dude, that's awesome. That'd be cool to know people near New York. Or in or near New York. It's just such a cool city to go to. I also love Central Park. I know that's like a huge touristy thing to say, but it's just so wild. Like, we have parks, we have botanical gardens in Melbourne, but our botanical gardens, like our big section of gardens, are separate to the city. So, like, you have to go across a river and, like, then you're in the garden. So there's, like, city on one side of the river, there's a river, and then there's gardens on the other side. Whereas, like, Central Park is right in the center of, like, Manhattan proper. And it's so weird to, like, walk through, like, streets of giant buildings and then all of a sudden just have the city open up into this, like, massive, massive parkland. Like, it's so cool. Yeah, Central Park's great. Spoiler, I know nothing about this game. That's excellent news, Deadly. Excellent news. It sounds really pretty. The botanical gardens, they are. They are very, very pretty. And it's really nice to walk around there because it's a lot of land, but there's just something about Central Park and that park being, like, right in the center of a giant city that just seems really cool. It just strikes me as incredibly cool. And Central Park is not small. Central Park is absolutely massive. Let's go down to Partha, actually. Let's see what's going on down here. Yeah, so when you guys hear people say that Central Park is big, they're not kidding. Like, my buddy and I were traveling in New York and we decided to walk through Central Park. We just, like, walked north through it for, like, 40 minutes and we were still in Central Park. Like, there's a lot of parkland.
Robian finally gave up the ghost, huh? Shame. He's the only one who believed my little stories. Would have been nice to be able to show him my flying monsters really do exist.
I mean, the dragon does. We've seen the dragon. I got theories about that dragon, too. I live in New York, and you're not wrong. Yeah, it's a huge span of parkland. Before I traveled there, like, I obviously knew about Central Park because it's a massive landmark, but I didn't really understand just how big it was until I was, like, standing in it. And it's beautiful parkland. And yeah, I haven't seen all of it because it's very, very big. Yeah, it's the dreaded low battery boss fight it is. I guess I can run through here, actually. Yeah, there's lots to do in there. There is. I've seen a big, like, reservoir. I've walked up to the reservoir and just past it, but that's about as far north, I think, as I've traveled in Central Park. I didn't go onto, like, the far side of the reservoir.
All right. Stop and have a drink, why don't you?
Sure. Do you have something you need to say to us? 843 acres or 341 hectares.
Still keeping this place going.
Yes, big.
The town won't
Big
survive
parkland.
without it.
Yeah, I get it, but...
Look, it's
Hey,
simple.
King Mario, what's
None
up?
of us know when we're gonna die, right?
And Marep, maybe? Hi.
And what
Thanks
do
for
you
the
need
follows,
to
guys.
get you through the day in a world where that's true?
Believe me, you're asking the wrong person.
Hope. That's what. That or a good stiff drink.
Why not
Suppose
both?
a miracle cure wouldn't go amiss either.
Like tea.
Anyway, something to help you believe that tomorrow will be better than today. Robian, Alden, all of us. That's what we're looking for.
So they just need hope. Really, Mario? I like it so far. Like, it's not a really, complex story or anything, but I've really enjoyed it. What? What?
Alleyway.
You notice, eh? Yeah, it'll probably
Hi.
taste a little different from normal. We've run out of the old Aberwarlet spice, see?
What?
So I've given things a little Visorian twist instead.
Thank you
Not
so much,
quite
dude.
the quality you used to, but good enough to keep this place going.
Does
I
it
thought he was
really
gonna
taste
ask us
that
to
much
get some
worse?
spice left.
How the
Or some
fuck
more
should I know?
spice.
I'm not an expert in this shit.
Could the days of the legendary good stuff truly be at an end?
I can get some of the spice back. Is he about to ask us to go get the spice? Because I can do that and bring that back, and then he can have his stuff back, his drinks back. Port. Dude, thank you so much for the tip. That's incredibly kind, dude. Hi. Thank you so much, Port. And Forsy, thank you for the tip as
Currently
well.
eating a nice little sandwich with 200 grams of pastrami, baby spinach, fire-roasted capsicum, sauerkraut, pickles, cheddar, tasty and parmesan cheeses with spicy mayo all in toasted sourdough.
Okay, can I have all of that except, like, hold the sauerkraut and hold the pickles? Anything pickled? Less of a fan of. Although, funnily enough, I do like, kimchi. And kimchi is pickled. I've had kimchi in burgers before, and kimchi's great. But, yeah, sauerkraut and, pickles? Never been a massive fan of it. Not a fan of cabbage. I don't mind cabbage, but, like, pickled cabbage less so, and I think that's what sauerkraut is, what, right?
Still can't believe the news about Robian. It's only thanks to him the rest of us are still alive. He never stopped working for the people of Athia. Right up to
Did he
the
say
end.
any of this before?
What'll it be?
Vishni Ale, Domain Grog, F tier Grog. Let's try F tier Grog.
Coming
Sounds
right
like
up.
F tier. Though kimchi was spicy. I don't remember it really having a kick to it. I'm pretty sure kimchi is pickled, right? Let me have a look. I should stretch again, actually.
Wonder how many more chances I'll have to drink this.
It's fermented. Fermentation process gives kimchi its sour, salty, and umami flavors as well as a sharp acidity. Other tastes such as sweetness and tanginess come through while chewing at the vegetables. Is kimchi just cabbage? It's often produced using napa cabbage. It can include just about any vegetable. This means you can incorporate sweeter ingredients like pear or... I don't know what a jujube is, but the lack of spiciness also allows the base ingredients to shine. I haven't had kimchi in a really long time. There used to be, this really good Korean burger place that put kimchi in their burgers and it was pretty solid. Kimchi fries? I don't think I've had kimchi fries. I'm gonna roll the Parther as well. Yeah, it probably has good bacteria, wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I have the best, oh, what's it called again?
Nice.
Not
Roll
kefir.
that. Whatever that is.
What was it? It's kefir, but not kefir. It's not kefir, it's the other good bacteria drink. What's it called? Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Anyway, I've got like a whole bottle of that in my fridge. Rugby Farms. No, was it blueberry? I gotta find the name of this. What is it again? It is. Was it? It's got a bunch of probiotics in it. I know that. Maybe it is just like a probiotic drink. Anyway, it tastes really good, but it's also really bizarre because it's like, it's basically yogurt, like it's drinkable yogurt, but it also tastes kind of fizzy. And that's a really bizarre thing. Wait, really? It arrived? My eBay purchase arrived? Oh, I'm so excited.
Come again, eh?
Because that eBay purchase is stream related. No, it's not kombucha. I think it's, yeah, very excited. I've got 2 stream related eBay purchases, which have now both arrived. Yeah, package arrived, it did. That's the surprise one. It's not Yakult, but it's like in the same sort of category because it's got like probiotics in it, so it's supposedly good for you. I get it because it's supposedly good for me and it tastes really good. Oh yeah, I've got both. No, it's not kefir. Why did that? Oh, I think it's because it's like kefir with like an E. I've got both stream things. I do have Evangelion onesie here. Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see the onesie? Like, it's in plastic at the moment. I'm not gonna put it on at the moment because I have to save the actual like reveal for a proper stream. So everything is shows. Alright, hang on, hold up. I can't wear it though. I'll Sure, I'll hold it up though so you guys can see it. Let me just give us some lo-fi for a sec. Of course we want to see it. Ali, what kind of question is that? Hey, Calistri. Yeah, I think this is like a probiotic drink, but it's got, I think it had a specific name. And I always associate it with like kefir. It's not kefir though, or kombucha. Your mum has her own sauerkraut recipe and you really dislike the smell? Sauerkraut's just like, it's a very strong flavor, and I think as a kid, sauerkraut was kind of ruined for me a little bit. I feel like if I tried it as an adult, I wouldn't mind it. But I remember, you know how we were talking about me taking German as a language in primary school when I was like a really little kid? As part of that, we had like a, like this German food day, where we had a bunch of food that apparently had originated in Germany, and sauerkraut was one of those foods. And as a kid, I don't think kids often like that sort of flavor. Like, it has just a very strong flavor, and I remember having it as a kid and just really not liking it. Like, really not liking it. Alright, hang on, that was my hip. I need to stretch again. Give me 1 sec, I'll grab the onesie. I am so excited for this. Also, you'll notice that the green is keying out. The parts that are invisible are supposed to be green. Yep. The chroma, it's perfectly chroma keyed too. It's like the perfect green. The yellow is actually pretty good. The yellow surprisingly is the right sort of yellow not to be keyed out, but yeah, obviously because AV Unit 1 has a bunch of green on him. Yeah, that's all keying out. So Ava, Unit 1 is officially here. Very purple. I'm so excited for this. Let's throw some more green there. Yeah, spooky. You should actually watch Evangelion. Evangelion's great. Stop to watch the show. You guys should watch Evangelion. I should have a watch party with Evangelion with you guys and just wear this the entire time. Stop making me want to buy stuff. I mean, I feel like it's only fair because you guys made me buy this, quite literally. Because you hit the goal in Subfest where you guys got to choose a onesie for me, and this is what you guys chose. You guys chose AV Unit 1, and so I tracked one down and I bought it. Yeah, so I got this now. I own this now. And there is a second dumb purchase that I made, which also is stream related. So I am blaming you guys for my purchase, because you guys are the perfect scapegoat. Oh wait, I could probably put this down here actually. Perfect. Anyone who hasn't watched Evangelion should definitely watch it. Agreed. It's really good. Hey Tio, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Should do the movies. The movies are great. The movies are really good. I think I started out by watching... Oh, actually, I don't know what was first. Whether I watched Neon Genesis first or whether I watched the Rebuild movies. I feel like it was Neon Genesis, like the show, and then End of Evangelion, and then they did the Rebuild movies, I think. But yes, Evangelion is good. Just know that by the end of it, it gets very confusing and no one is supposed to understand anything. Doesn't have a bunch of different series, so if you want to watch the series, Neon Genesis Evangelion is the show. Then there's the End of Evangelion, which falls... I think they actually retconned a little bit of the end of Neon Genesis to fit in End of Evangelion. So it goes like Neon Genesis Evangelion, then End of Evangelion, and I think there's a little bit of crossover there. And then they basically retold Neon Genesis and the End of Evangelion in the Rebuild movies. But the Rebuild movies aren't exactly the same. The first two follow Neon Genesis' story from memory pretty closely, but then 3 onwards, like 3 and 4, diverge pretty drastically until the end of 4. So this once you watch party, we set a date, or I still don't know how to do watch parties because I need to figure out a way to sync up like everyone's streaming services. The manga has different endings as well, really? See, I haven't read the manga at all. Redcon quite a bit, but the movies are wild, but they're also the true ending. I feel like the movies wrapped everything up a lot better than the end of Evangelion did. I just remember like watching End of Evangelion and just being like, well, that happened. And I mean, it kind of makes sense in the context of the show, but at the same time, it takes a lot of digging to kind of understand exactly what's going on, because there are so many things going on in that series and that show. But yeah, the Evangelion movies, trust me when I say you're going to understand the first two pretty well. 3 and 4, don't worry, you're not supposed to understand everything. Especially 4 was the last one, right? I think that's the last one. Especially 4, things get very weird very quickly, and yeah, I think a lot of it is meant to be incredibly symbolic. But just go along for the ride. Is there a correct order to watch it? At this point, I think it'd be pretty safe just watching the rebuild movies. So start with like, well, it's technically like 1.11 and then 2.22 and 3.0 plus, yeah, it's like 3.0 plus 1.0, something like that. Just follow the numbers. 1, 2, like the one that has the 1 in the title is number 1, then it's number 2. Number 2 is the red one. The cover is red. I assume they're going along with the whole Unit 2 being red. That. And then 3 and 4. Oh, it's like 3 plus, it's technically not 4, I think it's like 3.0 plus, yeah, it's like 3.0 plus 1.0 or something. It's confusing naming conventions, but yeah, it kind of makes sense. Hang on. Rebuild Evangelion movies. And I think they're all on Amazon Prime, I think. Wait, if they're on Amazon Prime, we could do a proper like watch party, come to think of it. Alright, so it goes. Evangelion 1.0, you are not alone. Evangelion 2.0, you cannot advance. Evangelion 3.0, you cannot redo. And then, yeah, Evangelion 3.0 plus 1.0, thrice upon a time. There you go. Yeah, if all the subscribers have Prime, yes, yeah, that's right. So I think they're on there. At least I'm pretty sure that's how I watched 3.0 plus 1.0, so technically 4. Don't know if I've ever seen the rebuild movies or whatever. Yeah, the rebuild films are great. That kind of reignited my love of Evangelion. Like I bought 1 and 2, I think, as soon as they released on Blu-ray. You love Evangelion, but yeah, Shinji, like, I don't know, man. Like, I was sitting there and I can't really say too much, but I just like was watching some of the films and I was sitting there going like, Shinji, please just like get off your butt and do something, please. Like just help out, do something. Just do it. Like, I know there are incredibly good reasons why he acts the way that he does, but yeah, like 3.0 and 3.0 plus 1.0, Shinji is very different. He is just a kid. Exactly. How should you watch Evangelion? I'd say at this point just watch the rebuild movies, because that tells a much more complete story of Evangelion. And then if you like those, you can go back and watch the original series, which is Neon Genesis, and then End of Evangelion after Neon Genesis. But yeah, watch the rebuild movies. That's probably the best way to watch it now. And the most complete story across the entire, like, 4 movies. The show is a ride. It really is. But yeah, Evangelion is great. I've got this really cool Ava Unit 1 figure. He's about, like, yay big. Although he's not here. He's not in this house. Yeah, it's one of the Bandai... what are they? Robot spirits? Like it's Bandai Robot Spirits, AV Unit 1, I think it was. Yeah, Shinji doesn't exactly have an easy time. Like, his caretakers aren't very nice to him. His dad is like an absolute nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, he has a tough time. Hey, Rod, what's up? I appreciate that Shinji as a character in an action series actually feels the trauma of being in an action series like a normal person. Exactly. I think that's what makes his, like, his journey kind of a little more interesting too, is that whilst yes, he does start to change pretty drastically as the movies go on, without saying too much, obviously, because I don't want to spoil anything. He does kind of change quite drastically between the first and like the fourth movie. I think it kind of makes it an interesting journey in a sense, because you don't usually see characters, especially in anime, act that way at all. Raz, thanks for gifting a sub to Shinji. Shinji, get in the robot. Get in the robot, Shinji. Get in the Ava. Masato is great. You know, there's what was the penguin's name? Was it Pen Pen? Pen Pen, I want to say. Where's Masato's penguin? I think. There is also a penguin onesie from Evangelion. There's a Unit 1, a Unit 2, and yeah, the penguin as well, which I think was Pen Pen. I think. Have I seen Code Geass? I have seen, I think, like one episode, and that's it. I haven't watched the series properly. Oh, I did get Pen Pen right. Yeah, Pen Pen. There's a Pen Pen onesie as well. I don't know whether they still make it though. You saw the spaceship? Wait, which one? Which one? The Discovery Space Shuttle over there, that one? Guess I really like that one. I still have to find a place for it though. I also went out yesterday and was just eyeing off some more Lego that I definitely cannot justify buying because it was $900. And I'm not spending $900 on Lego as much as I love Lego. Yeah, it's huge though, puppy. It's absolutely huge. It's the UCS, like the Lego UCS series, which is like the ultimate collector, fancy big boy, like adult collector series of the Mandalorian Razor Crest. So the ship that Mando has. And it's like this big, it's massive, you big boy. So no wonder it costs so much. It's worth it. Just I can't personally justify that. Oh, trust me, Palermo. I'm hopefully too financially responsible to think about it, even to entertain the thought. I didn't buy Dead Space. I'm not spending money this month. I can make it right. I believe in you, Palermo. You got this. You got this. I could basically fly that Razor Crest, yes. It was pretty much bigger than me, yeah. Hey, True, what's up again? Alright, should I go stretch again? I should go stretch before we go and venture out and continue the story. We've got... Oh, we've only got actually one more... Yeah, let's go down here for a second. Down here for a second. Or... No, I'll stretch first. I'll stretch first. Where's a good place to leave you guys? Maybe, like, looking up here? Because this building is great. Yeah, maybe looking in this direction? This is stretch number 2, Dan. I've actually been pretty good today. I've been pretty good, so we're gonna stretch a second time. I'm looking after my legs today and just my bones and my muscles and all that good stuff. So yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna go do the event. We're gonna do this right here. Oh, my hand is disappearing. Progress the story, and then it's back out to try and level up for some more. Find some cloaks, get some nail designs, get some necklaces, find the mana. I'll be right back, guys. Won't be too long. You know my favorite thing about the cold weather being back, even temporarily? I get the blanket back. I get the hooded blanket back, and I am very happy about all of that. I'm just gonna put that there. Is most of Ellie's equipment haunted? Probably, honestly. Knowing my luck, probably. Yeah, blankets are the best. I've got this is a hooded blanket, so it's like, it's wearable. So here's the hood part. My head usually goes in there, my face goes in there. And it's really great. It's my best like 2020 purchase right here. Yeah, good stretch, good stretch. Was that long enough? I feel like that was long enough. Was it long enough? I think it was. But like I was away from Forspoken for too long and away from you guys for too long. Never a bad excuse to get comfy, agreed. That's why cold weather is the best, because I can just be like, yeah. And then I can also grab this and I can just kind of like put it up here. Yeah, this thing is great. And it hides. You guys, it's like you guys are none the wiser. I have a blanket like across my like lap at the moment. It's out of frame, so you guys don't see it. Okay, good stretch, yeah? It was alright? Okay, I wasn't gone for too long and not too short. Got it. I haven't started Final Fantasy 15 EV. I've owned it, like I've had it for, oh man, like probably a couple of years now. I bought the Steelbook years and years ago, and I still haven't gotten around to, well, playing it. I need to dedicate enough time to it, that's the problem, and finding the time to dedicate to any game off stream is really tough. Very, very tough, and I wish it wasn't. Lie, streamers don't have legs. You have seen me in person, Callistry. I do believe that you saw that I have at least what appear to be legs. Unless that was just a, well, a complete fabrication, and they were just stand-in legs. Stand-in legs? Okay. Stand-in legs, guys. Alright, we're going this way, we're going this way. We're just ignoring the fact that I did that, and I said that, and we're just going this way. First, I like tomatoes. Don't waste the tomatoes, Arcade. I like them. Zach, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I'm sorry for the terrible joke. London, welcome, and maybe
there must be more about the Tirana in the archives. I just need to find it.
Thanks for the follow too.
Doesn't need to be much. Just some kind of hint.
Joke was
something to
awful.
tell me where to
That was
look
the
next.
point. I thought that was entirely the point.
Thought I'd find you here.
Hi, little cat. Can we talk to the cat again? You're right, I'm not sorry for any terrible jokes. Hey, she bought us a nugget again.
Huh.
It's not running away for once.
Well, it can sit there all it wants. Olivia's not coming back.
Don't say
I'd love
that
to
to
see
the
her
cat.
too, believe me. But sorry.
That's better.
Frey.
Frey's not having a good time at all.
Are you alright? The poor creature was only trying to...
I don't care. It's not my problem anymore. Nothing here is. I am done with this place.
Aww. Frey's really having a tough time. Yeah, big oof, right? Hey, Pa, how's it going? You think we need a chocobo? I mean, who needs a chocobo when we can, like, we basically are the chocobo, except less chicken in appearance. We can move pretty fast. So, I feel like our legs do the job of the chocobo even better than the chocobo. Alright, are there any other events for us to look at? No, alright, so straight to where we need to be headed. Hey, Pa, thanks for the follow. Afraid chocobo. Just with now 100% less chicken. The chocobos got turned into chicky nuggies. I apologize for that, guys.
Keen is dead.
Too soon.
If anyone could have saved Sir Paul, it was him.
I thought it was
Suppose
us.
we'll just have to resign ourselves to our fate.
This guy's trying to guilt trip us. Sorry, okay, sorry. You guys do more Arlo? Alright, you got it. You got it. There you go. More Arlo. How do you guys feel about, like, half-screen Arlo at the moment? What a cutie. Look at him. Hey, Jordan, what's up? Such a cutie. Neck snap. He was so cute. He was having a great time that day. Yeah, it's the Arlo. He's doing the Arlo. He was. He's having a fantastic time with it too. Yeah, not this weekend, I don't think. Although maybe next weekend I might go up. How far in? I'd say we're like maybe like halfway. I'm gonna pray for Robian here. About halfway to maybe 3/4 of the way through now, maybe. It's hard to tell. It also depends on how quickly I progress the story and how distracted I get when we're out exploring. I think we're in chapter 10 of like 13. I'm not sure the length of those chapters though.
You knew I was Cinta's daughter. But you still believed I could save this place. Why? Sure wish I could ask you to your face, Bob.
Maybe Olivia again? I'll see if she has anything else to say.
If only I could have protected you. I know I can't change anything now, but still wish I could have spoken to you one last time.
Stand in legs. Sorry. The game goes really fast from this point if you don't do any side stuff. Alright, side stuff it is then. I do not need to pray right now, but thank you. Alright, we're gonna get out of Sepul after we progress this a little further. I'm guessing that the waypoint that we have down here, I'm assuming, yep. Yep, down here with Johedi. I'm guessing this waypoint is going to, I guess, give us our next goal. We need to go and get the tools for her though too.
Give me everything you got in the goddamn Tirana.
Still hell-bent on leaving, I see.
Yes. I'm not wanted here. Auden made that clear. My dear old mother made that very clear when she...
When she
banished me from Athia. Yeah. Your dear Tanta of Love is my dear darling mother. The same woman who tossed me through Tirana the first fucking chance she got.
Makes sense.
What? Excuse me? I just told you I'm the living heir to her Tanta and you look at me like I've done the fucking dishes?
Well, you clearly don't think much of your lineage, so why should I? Perhaps you haven't noticed, but I'm sat here scrambling, trying to fix a cataclysm. So if you're not here to help, then good riddance to you.
These people
yeah,
aren't
that
very
sounds
nice.
about right. People only give a shit when they want something from you.
Thanks for the 5, Bernie.
Being an heir to a Tanta is an honor, not a curse. If you can't understand that already, there are plenty of books here that will teach you what it truly means. You'll have plenty of time to read them when we're all dead.
The guilt trip isn't working. I am done helping a world that doesn't want me here.
And there you have it. Sorry, if you came here looking for a way to get home, all your answers died with Robian.
Pretty sure they're in these
There's
books.
only one woman left in the world that might have something of use to you. Go and take your inquiries up with your mother. Janoon is that way, but Tanta's blessings go with you.
So she was the Tanta of Janoon. I thought it would have been the other area.
To Janoon, then?
Guess we don't have much choice. Joe was right. Cinta must know about the Tyrannas. I'll either make her send me back to New York, or one of us will kill the other. Whatever happens, this fucking saga will be over.
I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Though.
Why don't we go and visit Tanta Olas in Visoria first instead? We can end her madness and fortify ourselves with her power before facing your mother.
This is not a democracy. You don't get a vote.
That's still very nice. He should get a vote, even though he's just along for the ride.
Oh, and you might as well take this.
Thanks, Joe. I'm not sure what she gave us. Oh, hey, a necklace. A necklace made as a present from Auden to Frey by Joe Hetty. Increases the effects of Frey's signature. Oh, purple magic, cool. Although we haven't been using a whole bunch of that recently. The necklace Auden had asked Joe Hetty to make for Frey in order to keep her safe. It's made with a special material included, unique to Janoon, and also interestingly, in what Joe Hetty has come to see as Frey's style. The end result is something inspired by the traditional crafts of Janoon, which also fulfills Auden's wishes for her friend's safety by increasing the wearer's health. Aww.
What is it?
Auden doesn't like us anymore,
Auden
though.
had me make it. Said she wanted to make sure you stayed safe.
Did she?
She did. Now get lost!
Oh, Poppy, if you're talking about a character name, I've blocked.
A good book.
I blocked a couple intentionally, just because I was worried that like people would come in here and spoil something for us. So, no spoilers because I don't know the story or anything. That was just a preemptive thing, because that's not an uncommon occurrence, unfortunately, with streaming. So, as proactively avoiding spoilers. If you want to say a certain character's name and it seems to be blocking you, just add a space between one of the letters. I'll still be able to, like, read it. Oh, yeah, no, Poppy, I didn't think you were. Yeah, I didn't think you were at all. That's just yeah, something I've gotten used to doing with streaming. Because, especially with new games, you will quite often get the odd individual coming into chat literally just to type a spoiler and leave. Just to spoil the game. So I preemptively block the names of, like, main characters now. So if we're ever streaming a game and you guys can't say a main character's name, just add a space. Adding a space is totally fine. Yeah, so we have to leave the, Oh, wait, there are 2 more events there? Wait, no, one more. It's gonna be back down with Joe Hetty, isn't it? I got turned around this way. iCuff works? Yeah, iCuff works. Oh, Mr. Cuff, looking out for you. Yeah, he is. So, weren't these guys that had it? Hold up, did we also have one of our challenges done? There's 2 there. Ah, we did. I need to activate another one, and I totally forgot to do that. Alright, let's activate another one.
I told you, Janoon's that way.
I wasn't trying to go to Janoon, I was trying to go to the bookshelf, but thank you. Damage enemies while performing magic parkour. Defeat 3 enemies with a single strike. I think I want to focus on Frey's and Silas magic, honestly. Attack by barging into enemies. Let's actually just try that. We don't really use the shield, but that's going to be a good example. A good excuse for us to do that. Example. Mr. Cuff is the greatest. I do like him. Cuff is great. It's gotta be like, it's close to us. Maybe there's someone like above us where there's an event. Maybe like around the prey area. That is a very confusing sentence, Frozen. But hi. Welcome. Still hate Vegemite. I just don't understand it. Vegemite's great. You just gotta understand how to use it properly. Why, hello.
The people come here to pay their respects to Tanta Prav, the very one who died by your hand.
Oops, okay,
Which
she
of our
attacked
beloved
me.
rulers will you kill next, I wonder? Olas? Cinta?
It's nothing to do with me anymore. I'm leaving for good this time.
Nothing to do with you. You murdered my mistress.
Look,
Oops. Hey, Jess, what's up? Thanks for the
Take
follow.
this.
She's like, you murdered my mistress. Here, have a gift. A tapestry that once hung in the halls of Praenost Castle was given to Frey by Councilwoman Dax. Dax herself received it from Tanta Sala in recognition of her faithful service to Praenost. Sala's words on that occasion have stayed with her ever since. True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. She gave it to Frey in the hopes that it would remind her of her own duty, and the necessity of seeing it through.
True power can only be wielded by those prepared to see their duty done. Tanta Sila said those words when she gave me that.
And
you
now
trying to
she's
tell
saying
me
this to me.
something?
Your duty is not yet done, and it will follow you wherever you go. You would do well to remember that.
Yeah, it's like, I really don't like you. Here's my most prized possession.
The noble councilwoman
kind.
would seem to have something of a grudge against you.
But she
not
gave us the
so
thing.
much of a one that she can't be convinced to.
Didn't I tell you? This shit has nothing to do with me anymore.
I think you might have mentioned it, yes. Well, excuse me.
She's really not making friends with anyone at the moment. Story's been really good. Is it Master Cena? I'm gonna say Cena. Hi. Yeah, it's been really good so far. I think we're like about 3/4 of the way through by the sounds of things. But we're about to go outside and explore and, well, probably not do some story progress for a little bit yet. After we did just a whole chunk of it. But it's been really fun. It's been really good. That's the only way to eat it? Wait, what's the only way to eat something? Something? I missed something?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, by a spoonful. Scoop it then. No, you don't eat Vegemite by the spoonful. Would not recommend.
All right.
Bad
Another time.
idea. I want to save up for the crafting component. Not so much the nugget. The nugget is much easier to get.
Nothing new for our little friends, I'm afraid.
Okay, you gave me all the cat stuff.
Anything take your fancy?
Alright, we should start getting a few of these, shouldn't we? Allows an effect to be added to equipment when crafting that offers immunity to effects that reduce stamina recovery speed. Immunity to poison, increases critical hit damage. I like this one. Let's buy this one. Yes.
Nice doing business with
Thank
you.
Thanks. Nargok the Unstoppable allows or offers immunity to effects that reduce attack. I do like that too. Offers immunity to effects that reduce defense. Lengthens duration of beneficial effects cast on self. Increases resistance to attack reducing effects. I feel like I should just like start here and work my way back. I'll get the most expensive ones first. Honestly, I haven't been using these or putting them into our gear at all. I should probably start doing that. I've got 18 coins. We must be getting pretty close to being able to buy everything, honestly. 6, 12, okay, yeah, so 6, 10, 14, 16, 18, so we're going to be able to get everything except 2, I think, if my maths are right. Gift of the Great Tree, sure. I really hope I don't need these coins for anything else, because I'm just buying everything. I was right. Maths did not fail me. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we've got 0 now. Maths did not fail me at all. We're good. Do you know what my mom said to me when I said that joke? You're not kidding. Just wow. Wait, what joke? Which joke? I missed a thing. Hey, Micah, nice to see you. Doing really well.
No! You'll never defeat me, foolish child! I am the evil Tanta Cinta! I've got a few tricks up my sleeve.
So Cinta is seen as evil too? I thought she was supposed to be the Tanta of love.
The savior of Athia! Tanta Slayer?
You got the wrong girl.
No. The savior of Athia.
You do know it's bad to lie to children. You owe them an apology.
I'll add them to the list.
He's right.
It's looking pretty long.
Alright, I think that's just leading us to the gate now, honestly. So that's the kids with the photo quest there. Yeah, so it's leading us to the gate. Okay, exploration time. Cuff is best boy. I do like him. I do like him. How I spend in Fallout and Skyrim, buy everything. See, I don't necessarily buy everything in those games. I will find everything and then I will bring it back to my house and just put it somewhere. Like in New Vegas, I had a room that was dedicated to teddy bears. My hotel, or like my room, my motel room in Novak in New Vegas was full of teddy bears, and it was so full of teddy bears that you would like open the door and the game would like grind to a halt, like the frame rate would plummet because it was trying to render so many objects in the one scene. It was so good. I don't see if my save file is still there for that. It should be. Your motel was full of gnomes, really? You did the same thing as me, except with gnomes.
Is there really no way of convincing you to go and face Tanta Olas first?
I said no.
Facing your mother will be hard, Frey. Harder than you can imagine. You should prepare as best you can. Olas's power...
Olas is their problem, not mine. Got it?
Huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. For a second I thought you actually went to a themed hotel in Vegas. Not quite. Oh, where now? Completed. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. That was Novak in Fallout New Vegas. Mana plus 16. Experience plus 800. I guess we're gonna do slot 5. Save completed. Hey, what?
Homer.
Aw, kitty.
Aren't I glad to see you?
$10 a.m. December 24th. This is a very nice looking apartment compared to the apartment we had at the start of the game. Like a really nice looking apartment.
Oh, nice. The new one's out today. Should grab one on the way home.
Fabrique.
She just loves this stuff.
I want to pet Homer though. No fire here, not so far. Yeah, same building.
Ah, my favorite kicks. As always, I could stare at you guys all day.
There's your bag.
Never made it to the gym. Oh well, I'll go tomorrow.
And it's just a gym bag now. Yeah, my kid, it's been really good today.
I keep wondering how Alice was so sure at the end that the whole thing was a dream. What if Wonderland was the part that was real?
Ooh.
Hey.
Hey. Wow, you look like you were out late last night.
Wow, thank you. No, I just slept like shit. I had the weirdest...
Hey! Watch where you're going! Sorry, what were you saying?
No, you're good. I don't even know. I couldn't explain it if I tried.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Do you want to grab lunch? I'm headed to Hell's Kitchen for an interview.
Oh, nice. Where at?
Supports this new startup.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that, actually.
Yeah, they're looking for a graphic designer. They called me this morning. So, lunch?
I can't. Rain check. I've got to be at the Athean in an hour.
Fine, well, hit me up when you're done, okay?
All right, sounds good. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is the same apartment. Yeah, it is.
I hope her interview goes
on
well.
Tuesday.
All right, let's roll.
That snuck up real fast. Jacket time. Yeah, the Athean. Because, like, we're in Athea. 10:30 a.m. December 24th.
Hey, Frey! Thanks for fixing that light switch the other day.
Don't worry about it.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll bring you over some strudel when you get back. It's the least I can do.
Strudel.
Ah, thank you.
I like strudel. Have I watched Monster? I don't know what Monster is.
I'll
Strudel,
bring you
though.
over some strudel when you get back.
I know what strudel is. Do you like strudel? Okay. Down we go. Yeah, the whole building is
Where you headed,
upgraded. It's
kiddo?
not a condemned
I'm
building.
going out to grab a coffee.
Nice. Have a good one.
You too.
It's a nice neighbor. This way, I guess. There's suddenly a distinct lack of
one
murderous
finish.
elk.
Keep the change.
Is this? Yeah, it's supposed to be Johedi.
Today, pretzel. Today, Knish. You are too kind, my dear.
It's the least I can do.
Are we back in New York or is this a vision? I'm guessing that this is a vision. Because we got caught up in a nightmare in Athia. And then we woke up here. Yeah, hot dogs! I like hot dogs. I haven't had one of those in ages. $11 a.m. It's taking us half an hour to get here. This is actually pretty close to what Hell's Kitchen... Well, not so much this part, but it's getting a bit fancier. But, yeah, the depiction of Hell's Kitchen is actually pretty accurate.
What are you guys
And
plotting?
New York is pretty accurate.
Oh, shit. It's Frey.
You two really need to start getting your act together. You know that.
We won't be causing
These are the
any more
gang
trouble.
members, I think.
We promise.
Let's go, Chrissy.
Be safe, girls.
Yeah. Yeah, they were the gang members. New York hot dogs, though. Ew. I mean, to be fair, I didn't have a New York hot dog when I was there.
Frey, hey! I'm so glad I ran
Hey,
into
it's the
you.
judge.
Hey. I'm wondering if you want to take up some extra shifts. The foster kids have really taken to you.
Wow. Yeah, great. They're great kids.
Wonderful. You are such a good role model for them.
Thank
I
you,
have to
Maya.
run. Balette and Janesh got into some trouble last night.
Damn, really?
Hopefully they're going to release them into my custody, and then you'll talk to them for me?
Definitely.
Thanks, Frey. I'm going to email you your new hours.
For sure. Oh, shoot. I'm late. I gotta hurry.
I'm interested to see where this is going.
Wow. It's gonna be this sunny all week. Maybe I'll skip the subway and walk today.
You had hot dogs for breakfast, really? Yesterday? The craving never stops. I really like the,
Oh, Mom and Dad make it here on time.
they're like the cheapest hot dogs you can get, right? Just like cheap hot dogs that you throw in like a bunch of water and you boil for like 10 minutes or around there. I love those hot dogs. And then you just get like a roll. You get experience with that. You get a roll and like a bunch of ketchup and that's it. Just like roll, ketchup, hot dog, that's it. I don't need anything fancy. I love those. Yeah, this is very Hell's Kitchen. Right here. This is also where the game started, I'm pretty sure.
Am I seeing things?
Time to face reality. Time to face yourself.
I just love buying gifts for people.
You boil hot dogs and make chili dogs? Dude, that sounds really good. I haven't had a chili dog. But I've had plenty of hot dogs.
Hey.
Oh, give me 1 sec.
I'm so
okay.
sorry I'm late.
Hi, you beautiful. Oh, can you believe this weather, huh? Sitting outside in the middle of winter.
Global warming. It's...
Come on, darling. We're not saving the world today. Let's enjoy the moment, huh? Us being together. Oh, and it's almost your birthday, so I hope you like it.
Thanks.
I love our mother-daughter lunches.
Hello, and welcome to the Athian. I'm afraid the coffee here is not authentic and full of artificial sweeteners.
Wow. It's almost like you don't want us to drink here.
Yes, the owner is very duplicitous. Get out while you can.
I'm sorry. Excuse us.
This place is not what it seems. Wake up, Frey, before it's too late.
My goodness, how we ever got into this place. They need to vet their employees better,
Good guy,
I never
Cuff.
told him my name.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's Cuff.
Wait. Something's off. This... You left me. You abandoned me.
It had to be done. You must understand the sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I was a baby. Left to fend for myself. You have no idea what I went through. I have no sympathy for a mother who tosses her baby away like it's garbage. I am the victim here.
Sadly, we are all victims. Robbed of a life together, a life that would have taught you how to care for others.
It's overrated. I learned something that's far more important, and that's to look out for numero uno. This whole thing is a lie.
So they were trying to stop her.
And there's only one person capable of creating a false reality. Isn't that right, Olas? All right. Cut the bullshit and let me out of here.
You know I can't do that.
She can't do that, though.
So I'll say it again. Cut the bullshit and let me the fuck out of here.
I will not accept the same fate as my sisters.
Frey! Finally!
Where the fuck have you been?
I will explain later. First, let's find a way out of this mad woman's nightmare.
Agreed. Let's get out of here. Ooh,
Is she gone?
Very mirror dimension.
I can still feel her presence. We just can't
Waking
see
up.
her. Be careful, Frey.
I'll try, but we need to get the fuck out of this shithole.
Alright, let's leave. Let's get out of here. I want back to Athia. Origi lanterns? These lanterns summon enemies in phantom form. They'll continue to do so indefinitely, but destroying them will also wipe out the illusions they've created.
What's with the lamp? This isn't from the New York
Destroy the
Times.
lamp.
If anything seems
Destroy
out of place,
lamp.
it's probably a hint at what's behind the illusion.
Aha! These lamps are much tougher than they look on first glance. The barrier's spawn and you can progress.
They all disappeared when I broke the lamp.
It must have been amplifying her illusory powers somehow.
All right, point me to the exit. I just want out of this illusion.
Unfortunately,
mana.
it's not quite that simple. This is Olas's world. We have no choice
How
but
do we
to play
break
by her
out,
rules.
though?
Just keep moving for now. We'll work it
Alright.
out as we go along.
Let's get out of here,
Copy
guys.
that.
You mean you don't have lamps like that in the middle of New York streets? I mean, maybe. I haven't been back to New York in quite a few years, so it's entirely possible that things have changed since the last time I was there. Entirely possible. This lantern has goblins? I feel like this is really doing too much.
Right on the money.
Wait, did that just say they were vulnerable? No, it doesn't look like it's vulnerable. Okay. In that case, back to slashy. You'll take a nap after work and you got to eat way too much cake frosting.
Alright!
You hope you have a good one. Have a really nice night, Plumber. I hope your mom had a really good birthday. I'll see you later, dude. And I also hope the work goes really quickly. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, getting Doctor Strange vibes, me too. Like I said, it's a very mirror dimension in like Doctor Strange because of all the like just skewed buildings.
Look at that! The barrier's down.
Must have been connected to the lamp somehow.
Alright, more mana. More mana. Oh, sorry guys, I have a call.
Nally, I need to know about this lightsaber ice cream being with us. Click.
Well, yeah, I'd like to know about that too. Can I have some lightsaber ice cream, please? I'd like to order some. Hello? Hello? I think Brian hung up again, guys. He keeps hanging up. Itachi, thanks for the bits, dude. Your Megaton home had Nuka-Cola toy trucks in it and pre-war books. Even stacked them in the bookcase, which took you 2.5 hours to do. I was so close to doing that, and then I realized it was going to take me way too long. It's slow to a crawl for me as well. Yeah, because it's trying to like render so many elements at the same time. The teddy bears really did the number on that game's frame rate for me. But it was 100% worth it. Am I not supposed to go that way? Oh, it's this way.
Olas caused you to be swallowed by the brain, trapped you in her world of illusion.
That's
I
not
tried to
fun.
recruit you, but I couldn't seem to reach you directly.
So it was you sending me all those weird messages. Yeah.
Alright. Let's get out of here, guys. Let's get back to world-saving mode. Or at least magic mode. Building Studio is more Max Payne. I don't remember Max Payne's world being quite like this. Dang it. Oh, dang it, dude. I wonder if I can climb back up there. I don't think I can climb back up. I think I missed that mana pool. Unless, can I go back around again? I think I missed it. I'm gonna say I probably missed it. Yeah, there's a road like directly above us. Oh, it's right there. I can even see it. Hold up, actually, don't we have like a... Oh, we can get back up this way. No, we can't. Don't we have like a launch move now? I don't know what the launch move is though. Alright, hold up. Let me have a look. Yeah, I like that we have a map in this area. Launch move, launch move, launch move. Where is it? L1, R1, and X. Alright, let's try that. That's not bad. It's not bad. Although I don't think that's really gonna help us all that much. Oh, we can't launch from midair. Dang it. Yeah, this is a fight. No, I figured that there'd be more to this this area for sure. I just wanted to get back up to the top there so that I can maybe try and get the mana that I missed. You guys know my opinions on mana. It's right there. I can even see where it was. Oh well. Oh, so many of these guys. You're trapped inside Olas's barrier. Shit. Not
How
for
do we
long,
get out
I'm
of
not.
here? Smash the lamp. That should weaken Olas's influence.
There's so many.
Oh, cool. We got our
Don't waste time fighting them all.
Alright, you got it. I'm just gonna fight them this way. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, escape's the priority. Nah, mana's mana's always the priority. You guys don't understand. That's how we level everything up. Of course mana's the priority. Can't miss out on any mana, then I don't get full completion.
Motherfucker!
You might want to think about clearing out those nuisances up above you first.
Oh, these
See if you can
guys.
find a way out.
Alright, if you say so. I was gonna focus on the lantern because that's gonna get these guys away from us faster. We just have to get a whole lot of damage done real fast if we can get away with it. What's the matter with you? Run? Nah, there's Nana. Nana always takes priority for us. Alright, so they're down now. Alright, progressing this way. Ooh, more mana. Excellent, more mana. Guys, it's okay. I can just avoid mana. I can stop collecting mana anytime I want to. Anytime. I'm just gonna get this last piece of mana over here though. Alright, got the mana. 2 more pieces. There's another lantern up ahead. Is that protected? Bardaga lanterns. These lanterns can't be damaged due to the protective barrier that surrounds them. In order to remove the barrier, all the illusions created by the lantern must be destroyed, but you'll need to be quick. The barrier will
I
regenerate.
feel like I'm
before
doing
long.
shit to this lamp.
That's gonna be really tough because we're gonna have to do that multiple times, I think.
So we need to get rid of them first? Great, got it.
Alright. Oh no, there's one more. One more. There it is.
Now or never.
Alright. Destroy the lantern.
Something's not right. Quickly, Frey, destroy the lantern.
Trying to destroy it.
Stop hurting it, Frey.
Olivia?
That's so mean.
No. It can't be. You're not real.
That's so mean, using the kid against us. Don't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Must collect mana. Gotta make sure we get all the mana.
Why didn't you save me?
That
No,
is so mean.
I tried, but...
Snap out of it, Frey. Olivia died, remember?
She did indeed. Listen to Cuff. Yeah, right. 3 more pieces of mana. Hey, Armen, what's up? It's nice to see you, dude. Hope you're having a nice end to the week at the moment.
Another barrier?
Looks like Olas's handiwork.
Alright, which way now? Arnold, if you're heading out, have a really nice night. I'll catch you soon. Oh, say hi.
Those ones seem to be moving quite quickly.
Yeah.
These guys are much
Let's not
faster than the
forget it.
others.
This city is my turf. We're the ones with the advantage here.
I don't know whether we're the ones with the advantage when it's someone else who is creating, well, magic illusions that are keeping us here.
Oh.
I don't think that's our turf. I think that's someone else's turf, honestly.
The lantern until we've got rid of this lot.
Come on.
These guys aren't vulnerable to this, are they? No. Maybe the water? Oh. The water attack seems so much slower, though. That's the only thing at the moment.
Cool.
You need a whole lot more health. Also need to jump this way. There's one other dude next to us, I think, still. Maybe we got him? There he is. There he is, right here.
Nice work. Now smash that lantern.
Alright, got it.
Here it comes.
Just gonna do this for a minute. Yeah, they hit pretty hard, they do. Alright, lantern's down. Hey, Jinx, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Barry's down.
Something?
I believe it came from near the cafe.
Maybe the alley?
Alright, more mana. Good, good, good.
I've been here before, in more ways than one.
A memory of the good old days in New York?
Something
Definitely
like
good
that.
old days.
Call it deja vu. Except this time, I can fight back.
Alright, other piece of mana. I like that the mana is just like leading us around here. It's like showing us the path forward, but I get bonuses. Path forward with bonuses.
This one looks stronger than the others.
Then you'll just have to show it we're not to be messed with.
Exactly what I was thinking. I am on a roll right now.
What is that? These guys are tough to deal with. Unless we haven't tried water against them.
Yeah.
Okay, water really doesn't seem to do anything against these guys. I thought maybe water would turn like a rock into mud, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can use the fire trap. And then also our Legion soldiers, these guys.
Yep.
I really wish we could upgrade the soldiers though. That'd be so handy if we could. Yeah, very generous and helpful mana. Exactly that. We need more mana. Path is down, so I've got to be extra careful here. So all the dodges. Nothing but dodges. Deja vu, yeah, it's a glitch in the Matrix. I need to watch them doing.
Ready?
He's still coming after us though. Got the mana. I got the mana, guys. Oh. Okay, I think he's halfway down. Let's see if we can get him with one of our AoEs. As long as he doesn't move from there. Can he cast water for erosion? Water doesn't seem to be phasing this guy too much, honestly. Like, I don't think rock's really doing much, but it's chipping away very gradually.
That's it.
It's not done yet. That should be, I think, all we need, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, got him. Got him. This lantern, like now that the barrier's down, is not that tough. Alright, got it. Got it. Yeah, he's a stompy one, he is. Angry and stompy.
Stop this! Please!
Olas is trying to use your guilt against you. Don't let her get inside your head.
She's already inside my head. She's created a map of New York. Pretty sure she's already in our head. Yeah, she'd be creating an illusion out of Frey's
Imagine
memories,
if I
so
had
she
magic
does have the
before.
advantage.
Keen to
My thoughts
revisit the
exactly.
past?
No, not exactly. I was just thinking, that's all. Hindsight's a beautiful thing.
I see.
Right, okay. Over we go. I rode that rock good with your water. I was trying to turn it into mud, guys. I don't think it was working. You wonder if there are Easter eggs? Yeah, sometimes there are. Sometimes there definitely are.
Stay with me! Please, Frey!
Olaf,
No,
I
Olivia,
will
sorry.
not let you fuck with me. Let me out of this place.
Back to Athia. We were in her head.
Go ahead, jump.
I wonder if we're playing this out, like,
You
in
would be
Athia,
better
though.
off. Isn't that what you believe? I can see it so clearly in your mind. You feel you
I like her cape.
a place in the world. I mean, who would miss you? Who cares? If you live or die.
I care.
They will let you down. They always do in the end, just as you have let others down. Auden, Johidi, people of Sepal, and Homer. Better if you die here. Now.
Homer needs us.
No one will ever even have to know.
Don't listen, Frey. I care.
Oh, this is the tunnel?
I'm with you.
No. No. No, this is another one of your mind games. Isn't that right, Olas? What's the matter? Too scared to face me yourself? Shit.
What is that? Fight it for Homer. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. Oh, he's not that
Olas
big.
is
He
trying
looked
to keep
bigger.
If you die here, you'll be trapped forever.
Great.
Alright, don't die here. Don't
look,
die here. Don't be trapped
If
forever.
it looks like she's getting to me again,
I'll be here to make you see sense, don't worry.
I don't think I want to. Oh, no, you're heading out. Have a really nice weekend. Hope your afternoon's been really good. Do something fun over the weekend too. I'll catch you soon.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What do you
I also have a slightly bad feeling about this.
The others, they use you to their own end.
Oh, she has cool powers
You can
though.
predict when it's about to strike. Pay attention to what you can feel and hear.
That'll do it. Great. It's invisible. Just what I needed.
If you don't stop whining, you'll never hear it coming.
Right there. Behind us. I think it moved. Oh no, it didn't. We're still good. It moved a little bit, but I did get some damage in. Yeah, I thought that was it over there.
Incoming!
Ready?
In front of you!
There's another one! There are multiple! It's not just one. There's more than one.
Burden you bear, there is no need to suffer.
That'll do it.
Let me keep you safe.
I don't want you to keep us safe, thank you. I think I will pass
I'm not
quite
gonna let
happily.
you feed me your bullshit.
That's not gonna work on us. Yeah, use the force. Use the force, Ellie. Use the lightsaber ice cream.
That'll do
In front
it.
of you!
Thanks, Cuff. Appreciate it. Right there. Right there. She's not very nice. The Tantas in this game aren't very nice at all. I don't want to rest
You
though.
can't make me. Whoa.
Let me ease your suffering.
I don't think I would want that at all, but thank you for the offer. It's a very kind offer
In front
that
of you.
I would very much like to decline.
This is not how I go down. Huh? The ground's shaking.
She's up to something.
No, we're still good. We're good. Lightsaber ice cream secures the victory. Always. We only got 13 experience for that.
servant.
Guess you weren't such hot shit after all.
I thought its death would free us from this illusion, but nothing's changed.
Wait, you're not saying we're stuck here forever?
Looks like we're stuck here forever.
If I it will be that nothing but despair awaits.
What the? That thing's supposed to be dead.
It's back alive again.
Well, now I can't hear anything.
Really? What about now?
Cov? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you just fine.
Oh, okay, my hearing's back.
When this dream comes crashing down, you will be buried.
Alright.
It looks stronger.
I was gonna say, this guy was too easy.
Alright!
We're gonna need our buddies back, and also one of these.
Okay.
What an interesting fight. Yeah, it's cool, right?
Fuck.
Frey, hang in there.
Doing my best to. I'd like to crucible this guy in a sec.
Ah! I can't
Ooh.
see anything!
Just calm down. It can't last forever.
Dang, wrong way. He moved just as I was casting that.
Well, can you see yet?
Can see again, yes. He should be my eyes, because he can see, right?
Yup.
Oh yeah, that does. Oh, he's vulnerable to water? Cool. Yeah, the way it's trying to manipulate you? Yep.
You might try fitting their numbers a little.
Not a bad call, buddy. Not a bad call at all.
My magic's gone weird.
Try a different spell.
No attack magic, okay, got it.
Okay.
I don't know what this one does, but we're gonna find out. Okay, that didn't
Magic's
work.
back to normal.
Glad to hear it. Care to start putting it to use?
I think I will put it to use, thank you. Okay, he doesn't seem to care about that at all.
That's it.
Don't let it force you into an unfavorable position.
Chain bolt.
Gotcha.
Chain bolt's okay. I think actually our rock magic was doing more of a faster span of time. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I think the rock magic was actually much more effective. Maybe because I've leveled it up so much.
Thanks for coming.
I don't want to focus on the other guys.
well.
I want to focus on the main guy. That's it.
Here I come.
Ooh.
It's that force field again, Frey.
I noticed. Stay away, right?
Precisely.
Okay, stay away from force field. Got it. Got it. No force field for us. That's bad. I don't like that he has friends now. We have to even the odds.
That's it.
Dang it, dude. I can't even the odds yet. Also, probably don't want to keep that
You'll
close to
just
him,
have to rely on
honestly.
your ears.
What do you think I am, a bat?
Yes, we're a bat now. You really want to play Control 3? Control has a really sweet magic system in it. Are they doing it?
Have you noticed? Clones look
Are
slightly
they doing more
different from the
content for
original.
Control, or are they doing like a sequel? I very vaguely remember talk of like Remedy doing another similar game. I don't know whether my brain just made that up there. It's entirely possible. That's what we want. Yep, one more time. Should get him. Oh, close. Close. He's almost down.
Yup.
Where is this guy?
Frey,
Because we've got our
are
fire
you with
trap.
me?
There.
Okay.
Down. Maybe it was Alan Wake 2 that I remember. And my brain just associated that with Remedy and Control. None the wiser. Did it.
Ugh.
Are you alright?
What the hell was that?
Tanta Olas used her abilities to penetrate your psyche. She exploited your deepest desires. But it's over now.
Are you sure?
Yes, this is reality.
Okay, and where in reality are we exactly?
Well, by the looks of it, Visoria. Olas's realm.
Is that her castle?
Yeah,
I
easy
believe
peasy.
so. Anyway, what next?
We're going after her.
Waking up. Complete. Yeah, but first, exactly. My thoughts precisely. No, again, back up again. For Olas. I'm still like standing by what I said. I don't think the Tantas were really the bad guys. I don't think so. Alright, slot number 6. Why not? Slot number 6. Oh, Forspoken! You know things are getting serious when it's the chapter with the name of the game. Praise Jenny. The third Tanta. Hey, Pork, what's up?
Hey, Cuff.
What do you want to talk to Cuff about? Missouri doesn't look so good.
This place isn't much to look at, huh?
The entire realm is usually under the sway of Olas's powers. Not much need for decoration when you can make it appear however you please.
Well, whatever fake shit she conjures up this time, she's still going down.
Olas didn't seem completely gone. Agreed.
It's weird. There was a part of Tanta Olas that seemed, I don't know, sane, lucid.
I don't see how. The corruption has been wearing away at the Tanta's minds for years now.
Yeah, just all that stuff about sacrifices and victims. You think there was any truth behind it?
She's broken inside. She was playing with your emotions. She would have said anything to keep you under her spell.
I guess.
What's next for Athia?
So what happens after?
After what?
Say I kill all the Tantas, then what?
Their mad rule is over. You win.
Okay,
Don't think
great,
it's that
but
easy.
what happens then? To Athia, I mean.
Why does that matter?
Well, look around you. The place is screwed. It's not like, poof, all better. The break stays even when the Tantas die. It just stops getting worse.
Alright, never mind. Locations marked on Orden's map have been added to the world map. Visoria Castle, the main gate, eliminate the enemy, stat increase. Visoria Castle. Cool castle. Very cool looking castle. Visoria. Alright, so we're supposed to be going that direction.
From the illusion?
No, I was just thinking.
Do tell.
Well, you were right about doing this before we go after Cinta.
Say that again.
Why?
Oh, just something about you were right.
Shut up. By the
I
way,
like the banter.
You said I was swallowed by the break, right? I can't help worrying about everybody back in Sepal.
Yes, their welfare is something of a concern. And the best way to help them is to stop Olas before the break engulfs the city entirely.
Yeah, I get it. Come on.
Alright. But we got a lot to do before we actually go over to Olas's castle. The real access is how much money you've gained access to. I mean, let me show you the map. Frosty, give me 1 sec. Locate view. Take photo. Perfect. It's a refuge. One more shot of 19. Okay, we've got 19 or 20. We've only seen parts of the game.
Yes, that'll do.
What's the skill system like? Is it like super leveling or skill points based? So, as you progress through the game, you open up more magic trees. We've got 3 so far. I think we get 4 in total. So our magic, I guess like this is going to be a little bit spoilery for magic, so just a heads up for anyone who wants to avoid that. So the way that our magic works is that we collect mana both by leveling up, and there's also a whole bunch in our environment. We can then use that mana to level up here to unlock upgraded versions of particular spells. We can unlock more spells as well, but you've got the mana cost there and the amount of mana that we've got currently. Right there. So you upgrade your spells and unlock new spells by using that mana. And then once those are upgraded, you can do challenges which then increase the power of your spells even further. So the spells that we have that have the little purple on the side there, like this guy here, have active challenges that we have to try and complete specific objectives for that'll increase the power of the associated magic, which is kind of cool. So I've been doing a lot of those. just because I would like us to be all-powerful by the end of this. And all of the sparkly nodes are the nodes that we've completed the challenges for. That one we haven't. That one we haven't. But all sparkly boys are all completed challenges. Yeah. Also, Frosty, to answer your question before, if we go across to our map, how much mana have we gained access to? As much mana as it... Well, that's... Okay, what's the sentence I want to say? As much mana as is hiding in this section here in Visoria. So, maybe just a little bit. Maybe a little bit of mana. We can't fully upgrade or unlock everything yet, so we still have a lot of mana to find and a lot of upgrades to get. So, the night is young, plenty of mana to
chill
find.
here for a while.
Wonderful. I, for one, can't wait to take a load off.
Take a load off.
Oh,
what?
look at this little guy! I didn't realize he floated like that. That's really cute. I knew I liked this little dude. Oh, look at him. He's just up there floating like a cute little cat. What a good little guy. What a good little dude. I haven't seen it. Well, not at all. Yeah, seems only like a little bit of mana. Just like this much mana. Not much. Just a tiny bit. A little bit of mana. A lot of refuges here. Jeez, okay. Gravity has no power here against cats. They're magical, like, familiars, though. I don't think they ever had power. Or, like, I don't think gravity ever had power against them. They can literally fly. Hey, Dark, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Supposedly there are, like, 20 cats, really? I don't have 20 cats yet. I guess we have to go find some more cats, guys. Yeah, Khan, I'm really enjoying it. Oh, there's a nightmare. Let's just sleep and wait till this thing passes. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it so far. We're like almost 30 hours in. I think the story is almost done. But there's a lot for me to find in the world, and I'm really determined to do, well, exactly that and find everything in the world. I've been having a really great time with this. Let's become the cat lady. Better believe we're gonna become the cat lady, Ryu. It has to happen. It's getting kind of late. Hope your weekend's nice. You too, Dan. Go get some rest tonight. Have a good weekend. Do something super fun. Ooh, pretty environment. Do something super fun. I'll catch you soon, dude. What, you don't have 20 cats? That's basically a catastrophe. I agree with that. I don't even have one cat. I have 0 cats. I do have one very derpy doggo. But 0 cats. Sorry to disappoint, guys. I do love cats, though. This looks like a place I can maybe steal some things. I mean, liberate some things from.
Uh-oh!
Alright, just gonna take all those supplies. Oh, hey, there is a chest here. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. I can see Janoon all the way back up there, too. Alright, let's see if there are any cats on the map at the moment. We can take a bit of a look around. Yuki, what's up? Welcome. Alice, thanks for the follow too. Hi. And also Zelf? Or Zelfa? I want to say Zephyr, but I don't think it's pronounced Zephyr. Zelfa, hi. Thanks for the follow too. Welcome. Alright, I can see a lookout tower over there. That should add some points of interest on the map for us. So if there's a cat in the area... Ooh, mana. If there's a cat in the area, we should be able to see when we activate that tower. Alice, I hope you're having a nice end to the week. Oh, you haven't explored this area yet, so not wanting to see going around it. Alright, should we go back to... Let me just grab this really quickly because we're pretty close. Should we go back to one of the other areas just to explore then in that case? Because I don't want to do spoileries. Yeah, acquire some things that definitely don't belong to anyone at all. Yeah, they don't have ownership. There's no one here. There are 0 people here, so therefore, it's a pretty good home. I'm just repurposing There's items, as you do. They are free to be repurposed.
There's no telling what Olas might throw at you. Keep your wits about you.
Don't worry. I'm not about to get tricked by another one of her illusions.
I'll raise the alarm if I see anything suspicious.
Hello and welcome back, Manamaniacs. Your one-stop shop for all things magic. Press 1 for our main menu.
1, please. 1 for main menu, please. Hey Kaiser, what's up? Welcome. Arcane, thanks for the bits. 1? I'm feeling
Thanks.
1 here.
That would actually be helpful.
Hey, hello? Hello?
Hello, Ali90.
Hello?
You are far too advanced for our services and will now be directed to our boat toilets hotline.
But I don't need a boat toilet. I'd like some mana, please. I don't need any more boat toilets. I even have a boat. I might need a boat first. I'm gonna need a boat for all these boat toilets, guys. Actually, boat toilets can come in handy, but what if you're a sans boat? What if you don't have any boats? Are they still handy if you don't have a boat? Look at all the stuff for us to get. That's back in Janoon. Oh, you know what? There's a familiar over there. Let's go over to Janoon. I really hope that doesn't... Oh, hang on. Can we not fast travel? I didn't see a fast travel prompt. There's a remove marker. Fast travel? We can't fast travel away from here. I guess maybe we're stuck here in Visoria. Why do I suddenly want to buy a boat? Hi, Matt. Something boat toilet. That's the reason why. You can, just only the ones with the tick on it. Didn't we already have that one registered? Let me see. Oh, wait, that one we didn't have registered. Okay. Oh, hey! Yeah, we totally can travel away from there. Alright, let's do that. I guess this is pretty close, honestly. So if we go to this refuge... There we go. I thought we were stuck in Visoria. Alright, in that case...
Don't hurry up and turn around. It will be too late.
Fine.
Wait. Is that a Allie speed up? Allie, do it faster. You're gonna get a bad ending. I really hope not, but we do have a save. Nice phone, by the way. It's a pretty nice phone. It's a very nice phone that still doesn't have a SIM in it. But it's always really close by. I always have the phone next to me. So I currently have 2 phones sitting next to me. Ooh, mana. More mana? More mana. Alright, got it. No, I don't want that mana either, bad kid. Can I just skip to the normal mana? Should be far enough. Got it. Alright, exploration time. I think this is heading towards Janoon, if I'm not mistaken. 5.8 k's away. Jeez, that's huge. That's a massive distance. Alright, let's go to this Monument of Love. 500 meters is pretty close. I think we should be able to make that, no problems. Someone important has 2 phones. No, one is a borrow. That was my interim phone that I borrowed. I was waiting for the new iPhone to come out, so the 14, which is now obviously released, which I have next to me. Yeah, I was just biding time waiting for that, and so I borrowed a phone, which I still have sitting next to me. It's the only reason I have 2. And only one has a SIM in it, so the other one, which is the iPhone, doesn't have a SIM in it just yet, because I haven't transferred everything across. But that is the only reason that I have 2 phones, not just the one. Any mana? No mana? Heading out for the night. Frosty, I'll see you later, dude. Ooh, packing your bags to fly back to Melbourne tomorrow. Awesome. Extra exciting. Have a really good weekend too, dude. And safe flight too. Hope the packing goes really quickly as well. Take it easy, Frosty. And Solar, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hi. have sworn I saw mana up here. I'm seeing mana everywhere we go now. Guys, do I have a problem? I think I might have a slight issue here. Oh? Yes, hello?
Very
Hello.
well. We're sending you our Prime Mana Luxury Package. Please
Thank
allow
you.
15 to 20 solar eclipse cycles to receive your order. Your
Okay.
patience is appreciated, and remember to
Remember to something. Remember to manifest your dreams. Alright, alright. I do like that. I do really like that. Okay, thanks for the bits, dude. I need to manifest my dreams, guys. Okay, manifesting dreams. My dream currently is to get to the top of this rock formation. That is my current dream. 2, 3. That's not gonna work for me. How am I supposed to get up there? Maybe out there is an enemy around here somewhere. Maybe I can just like...
Look out!
I don't think that's gonna work. 2, 3... No. That really doesn't work that well.
Hello, it's the Mana Worm. I am sorry
Mana
I ate
Worm.
the mana. Have a nice day.
I need the mana though, you don't understand. I need the mana because the mana is how we unlock spells, and unlocking spells is how we survive in Athia. And surviving in Athia is how we, well, successfully save the worlds. So I feel like I need the mana. Can I have the mana back, please? I don't think I can get to that monument yet. It's probably eventually. Tremaliki, I'm really enjoying it. We're like 30 hours in, so I've spent a lot of time with this game now. And I keep wanting to play more of it, so that's usually a pretty good sign. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Full transparency, or in the interest of full transparency, this copy of the game was provided by Square Enix, and we were sponsored to play Forspoken last Friday. But regardless of all of that, whether or not that had happened, I was always going to buy this on launch day, because I've been really looking forward to it. Stop that. Get out of it. More mana. Mana for us. For no one else, just us. Need cat mana? We need to go get the cat in this area. That's the entire reason I came here in the first place. Ooh, have we gotten that? Hang on, let's check where the cat is. There's a refuge down the bottom. I might be able to get up to that. The cat's not next to us, but there's a bear down there. It's not exactly a cat. It's roughly, very vaguely cat-shaped if you kind of like squint.
This looks like a big one.
Yeah, usually wait to experience them for yourselves. Yeah, me too. Honestly, like there are so many different opinions of video games because gaming is incredibly subjective that I don't really like, if I look at reviews, I don't really take them to heart because, I mean, there have been games, we were speaking about this a couple streams ago actually, there have been games that have been critically acclaimed that just, I haven't really enjoyed that much. And on the flip side of that, there have been games that haven't been received quite as well that I've just had a really good time with. So yeah, I always wait to play a game for myself before like making a decision on anything, or forming an opinion. There you go, that's a better sentence. But yeah, this has been really fun. And the magic system is really heckin' cool. I've been like trying to go around Athia to level up our magic more and more and more and complete challenges and everything for it, so yeah, it's held my attention for a very long time. And it continues to do that, so I've been having a great time with it. Oh, there was a grapple over there all this time. Dang it, dude. It was right there. Can I reach? Okay, never mind. Can I reach it from down here, I wonder? I don't know if that's something I can... Yeah, I can reach it. Cool. Done. Need all the cats for the theoretical cat ending. The ending where we stay in Athia and we're just the Athian cat lady. Because I can get behind that.
Yeah.
Love to be the Athian cat lady. It's a good title. Alright. We got our Monument of Love. So it's one last that we need to find in this area. There's also a tower up there, which I'm not sure if we've opened up or not. It's like right up. No, not up there. It's like right over there. Can I... Hey, to it? Yeah, there we go. It's like there's a tiny bit that I need to get still. Is that health? I forget if love is healing effects. It is health related. Okay, cool. Alright, where is our Janoon cat? Janoon cat, Janoon cat. Right there, okay. I think we should be able to get to there. Get to that point. Get to there. I think we should be able to access that point. Again, sentences are getting hard at 8, almost 9 o'clock on it. Jeez, it doesn't feel like 9 o'clock. Almost 9 o'clock on a Friday. Sentences are getting a struggle. Although you guys have said that you experience exactly the same thing when your brain switches to weekend mode, so I like the fact that it's not just a me thing. Oh, Tremarky, did I say thanks for the follow before as well? Thanks for the follow. Also, Falcon, welcome to. Working like 5 hours, Jerry. I still don't know how you managed to do it. I could not function on that little sleep. I'm gonna need to know your secrets. Is it just a lot of caffeine? Almost to the cat.
Why do I get the feeling a cat is watching us?
Well, there's a bizarrely specific instinct to have.
It's a great instinct to have, honestly. I'm just gonna get this mana first, and then we'll get the cat. Don't drink coffee. Coffee isn't the only form of caffeine. It is also in tea. See, I'm not a coffee drinker, but I do really appreciate my tea. Almost 5 o'clock, Nacho. Sips coffee. Have you been awake all night, dude? Alright, where's my crouch? Crouch time. Have we befriended a Janoon cat yet? Oh yeah, I think they've got the little fairy wings,
Have you ever been out exploring collecting mana and suddenly a mana worm decided that it was lunch?
Yes.
We know that it can cause you mana frustrations, but we here at manufacturers want to assure you that you will be protected.
Manufacturers want to assure you'll be protected. Oh, he's got a little bobtail. Look at this little guy.
Aw, good
cute
kitty.
little butterfly wings.
You're a regular cat trainer.
Introducing Mana Confusion, the spray that'll keep that pest away. 1 dose and your mana will be yours for the taking.
Yes. Only us, guys. Only our mana. Maybe Bodhi's as well, because Bodhi is very cute. One of Tata Center's familiars, he can usually be found adventuring around Janoon, seemingly uncowed by the break. Bodhi was known for his green thumb and contributed greatly to the development of Janoon's famous physic gardens. He would surround himself with his beloved plants day in and day out, leading some to describe him as the most hardworking of Tanta's familiars.
Mana worm back here. We're unionizing against manufactions, so expect a lawsuit. Have a nice day.
Oh no. I think that manufactions is well, manufacturers, yeah, it is manufacturers and manufactions are in for a tough afternoon if that's the case. That mana worm, they're not to be messed with. Mana worms, oh no, they're tricksy. Thanks, Matt. I'm over here screaming. You guys are way too much fun. Hey Daniel, what's up? Leading some to describe him as the most hardworking of the Tanta's familiars. Even now, despite the effects of the break, he has had on Janoon's the effects the break has had on Janoon's plant life. He can be seen tending to the few herbs that remain. What a good cat. He's a little cat gardener. Cute little cat gardener. That's the sweetest little thing. Was there a tower down here. Did I see that right? Maybe not. I did not see that correctly. There is no tower down there. There is a chest though, which I do intend on maybe just making good use of. I will take this chest for my own, thank you, and that violet for my own, thank you. Alright, back to the map. We've got a photo point here. I like that it's just like, we've got so many activities to do around the map that I'm just leading us from one to the other to the other. We're gonna have to wait for the stamina to come back. There we go, better.
Hey, this place looks pretty
Hey,
unique.
Das, nice to see you.
Should I take a picture?
Just try not to dilly-dally.
Not dilly-dallying, I'm taking
This'll
a picture of
be
the
a good
crater. It's very important. Zoom out, take photo of the crater. So how much story has been completed while I was asleep? What did you last see, Nacho? What were we doing when
Can't wait to show this to the kids.
when you went to sleep?
Certainly have plenty to be excited about.
Because we have done a bunch of story. We're up to chapter 11, I think. Chapter 11? I've been making a lot of save slots today. Sure, let's go chapter 6 right there. Chapter 11. Yeah, we're up to chapter 11 of 13 now. So we're just doing a bunch of exploration. And then also after the story, I'm pretty sure the world opens up because I think there's part of Janoon that you can't access by the looks of it until you finish the story. Oh, I was last running around the map? Okay, so not much has changed. Honestly, basically zero has changed in that case. Ooh, nail design. Ooh, Monument of Strength, yes please. We've gained access to a new area though. And we've just gone back to Janoon to do some exploration and level up before progressing the story any further. Because we're getting into the nitty-gritty of the story now. Getting to the business end of the story, so to speak. So I want to make sure we're fully prepared for it. Yeah, Das, hope you've had a nice day, dude. Hi, waking up, just starting the day nice and fresh. Awesome. Sounds good. Hope you got some good foods for breakfast too. I had 2 pieces of peanut butter toast today. Would recommend. Oh no. Nightmare. Less good. Although apparently we're too high for the Nightmare Storm now. Is that attack or defense? I forget. I should know this by now. Defense, got it. Have to head out and leave you to it. Have a great weekend. You too, Arcane. Have a really nice one tonight. Looking forward to more theories. I think you guys are going to be able to hear the theory on Monday. I get the feeling that we're going to finish the story in Forspoken on Monday. As much as I don't want to say goodbye to the game, and I want for there to be more of it, we'll probably do a bunch of exploration on Monday, a bit of leveling up in preparation. I might even do some over the weekend. And then I feel like Monday is the story day. I feel like it is. For better or for worse, it's the story day. Yeah, Bill, it's been really good. Yeah, we have new magic today too. Ooh. These nightmares are not fun. But I think I have to take out. Yeah, I have to take out all of these guys. Okay, moving away from that.
Do you
Okay, I
think
didn't move away
urgent
from that.
action
Never
might
mind.
be an idea?
Urgent action is definitely an idea. I did say magic. We got a bunch of magic.
This one's gonna hurt.
I think that's all it does.
Alright, firewall. Firewall. Conflagration. Thank you. I think I missed a bunch of those guys with that. Never mind. Ooh. Is that all it? Yeah, it's all of them. Cool. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for Phyrexia as well. I'm really hoping, although I'm not I don't know if it's gonna happen. I feel like we'd have to be pretty lucky to have it happen. I really hope we pull the Ginger Eater Alishnon, that card. It's really cool. The art on it is beautiful. So we get the spoken theory of Forspoken, yes, but only after it's either like officially confirmed or not, after we play through the game. I'll have to write it down over the weekend on a piece of paper so that you guys believe me. Hey, hi ground, what's up? A nail design which symbolizes the power of lightning occasionally causes attack magic spells charged beyond a certain point to electrify foes. Cool. That actually sounds really cool. You've seen the art, it's really sweet. It's really
There's
cool.
no one around. Did you do something to annoy them all?
I defeated them all, I didn't do something to annoy them. But yeah, I don't know how likely it is that we're going to get that specific card in the entire set, but it is really cool. Wait!
Beginning of the month bits. I meant to do this on the 1st.
Arcane! Thank you for the bits, dude. That's a lot of bits. Thank you so
Pick up
much.
the pace, will you?
Guess that means
Still the
we
beginning.
are
I guess it is the
nowhere
3rd.
close.
That's still the beginning of the month, though. That still counts. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, Arcane. Have a nice night tonight. What are you doing? Get some sleep. You're supposed to be resting now, Arcane. Get on out of here. I'll see you on Monday, dude. Take it easy. Just gonna collect all the stuff. Thank you. Where should we go? Oh, there's a refuge that we don't have. Good plan, guys. Good idea. Let's go to the refuge. I feel like I'm a pretty normal level of nice. I'm just regular nice. How long will we be streaming for? Probably not too much longer tonight. We've been live for 6.5-ish hours. So I gotta do the responsible thing and start thinking about food soon. I require nourishment. But we're streaming again on Monday in Australia, which is Sunday night in the States. Depending on where you are, it's gonna be either Sunday or Monday. And probably playing a bunch of Forspoken then as well. So pretty keen for that. Oh, it's our new cat friend. Hello. Hey Alice, welcome back. What a good little cat. This little dude is my favorite though by far. He's having a great time. Look at him go. Also, he is supposed to be floating because his cats can fly, but I love that he's just going around in circles. He's so cute. Now he's doing this, he's like swimming but in the air. The Physic Garden Refuge. Oh. Cool.
You do like your reading.
I do like my reading. Thank you for noticing. Oh hey, we can do that one. Hold to upgrade. I totally forgot all about that. We're in the right place though, because now we can do a different spellcraft challenge. Okay, red magic +1 and boost damage. Defeat the final enemy in a battle 5 times. I think I can probably do that with Arc Slice. I like to imagine he's chasing something that we can't see.
Time to work on that spell then.
Oh, isn't every cat though? Oh, look at him go. It's just his cute little movements. I love that this like cabin is very quickly just filling up with cats. You don't really drink tea? That's fair. It's very fair. I do love my tea though. So what you're saying is you don't rely on caffeine like me. I rely on caffeine to function. I wish I didn't have to, but I've gotten to the point now where like, oh, that's a lot of enemies. But also incredibly useful for this. Oh wait, hang on, it's gonna count this entire fight, is it? Never mind. I'm gonna see if I can just like barge into people with this.
Right on the money.
Okay, more barging into people. More barging into people. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where if I don't have like my tea at the start of the day, my body lets me know it's not happy. So I get like those lack of caffeine headaches now if I'm not careful. He reminds me a little bit of an Umbreon, maybe that's why I like him so much.
Yeah.
Okay, 20, 25 of 70. This is actually going really quickly. I thought this one was going to be really hard, but it's honestly not. You just like walk straight into enemies. Oh. 0. Hello. Thanks to the 57, dude. Gotcha. It was me, I said caffeine.
Did someone say caffeine?
It was definitely me. 0, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a very nice, very, very early morning. Howdy, howdy. Or should I say meowdy? Oh. 70 enemies for this isn't actually a whole bunch, honestly. We're over halfway there at the moment. 41 of 70. 43 of 70. It's because there are so many enemies that are really tightly packed in this area. I just need to... Thank you. 47, yeah. So we're gaining numbers pretty quickly. Another 20 and this is... Well, another 17 and this is done.
Think we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, we need to heal up.
I do should be fighting with a lot more variety, but I'd really like to get this challenge done.
Look out!
So their shield can be properly upgraded. Oh, you're readjusting your schedule so you can be awake at nighttime again? Oh. I'm assuming this is probably a work-related thing.
Next one's gonna hurt.
I don't think I could do that.
Well, that's all it does.
I think I'd have a really hard time, like,
That's it.
having to be awake in the middle of the night. I like being awake in the day way too much. Hey, Jay, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
Cool.
10 more to go. 10 more to go. That's it.
Bullseye.
Another 6 to go and then the challenge is done. I was waiting for that to hit us.
Got him.
Okay, that one didn't work. That's it though. Another 4 and that challenge is all done. Got it. Alright, now I can actually fight properly.
Oh, damn.
Okay, more fire. Fire for you. Last slice.
Okay.
These guys don't appear to be vulnerable to water though. Oh wait, they are vulnerable to water. I think I just saw that. Oh, you want to hang out with your nighttime people again? I work from home? Oh, on your own schedule?
There it is!
Oh, lucky, lucky. That sounds cool. Also, let's try this out, because we haven't tried this out yet. If I can just get away from the elf. Ooh. That was pretty cool. That was very cool. Yeah. Okay, these guys are... Okay, so the deer are vulnerable to the water. Everything else appears to be quite the opposite.
Okay.
Yeah, the deer don't like it. But I guess, like, if you're changing your schedule to hang out with people, that's a really good reason to. That's also my 9 o'clock alarm.
Yup. Yeah.
There's gotta be like 2 more of these guys left and that's it. Surely not a whole bunch.
Yeah.
4 that I can see. Burb. Another burb.
Okay.
Alright, we're really close to getting this now. Hey, Knight, how's it going? How's everyone doing? You're doing really great? Dude, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, doing pretty great today. Just playing some casual Forspoken, as you do. and attempting to wipe out all the enemies from this base here. I think we're down to like the last two so that we can get a, I think it was a stat upgrade and that was it from here. Is there another one? Oh, there he is. Is he the last one? Last one. Magic +1. Magical powers have increased. Worth it. I just didn't realize how bad our health was getting though. Is it spell as well? Thanks for the follow, welcome. And also Nimitz? Nimitz, I'm gonna say. Hi. Thanks for the follow as well, welcome. Oh, some examples of work from home. Dude, they're so good! I'm gonna take a closer look at some of these. Tay-raised chickens are so cute. Look at all the emotes, dude. They're so good. Oh, I really like the ones you've animated too, like the ones of yours that you've animated. Because I know you've animated the majority of those. There are only a couple of static ones that I can see. The giggle one is really cute, and the Jill sandwich. The last time I saw the Jill sandwich emote, that was just a static emote. The animated one is so cute. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. Also, these are just a couple. I was gonna say, you beat me to it. I literally had this. I was writing those animated emotes. If you guys are wondering where those animated emotes that we have come from, they were animated by the incredibly talented Zero, who is now in chat. Yeah, Zero animated those ones. But yes, I did know that. I did indeed. You're like 2 steps ahead of me. I was only cooking some of them, Gary. Only a few. Not much wildlife. Alright, let's see. Oh, feather. That's actually really handy.
How about you do the legwork for a change?
Is there anything else we can collect from in here? Yeah. Beamstone. There's so many items around these encampments.
Here's hoping it stays that way.
And these items are really, really helpful. I've got one more around here. Oh, dude, you burnt yourself out mid-2020? So became more of a lurker again? Now you want to hang out and chat with people again? Yeah, dude, I 100% feel that. I know that feeling quite well. Also, I'm basically a serial lurker now. In, well, I'm gonna say a very large number of channels. I usually have streams on in the background for company when I'm doing work off stream. So I'll have like work on this monitor and like stream on this monitor. And yeah, I just do a sneaky little lurky lurk. Dude, you're modding for like 20 people and editing videos for people and drawing emotes at the same time. Please teach me how to be that good at multitasking. I can do one thing and then also maybe watch a stream in the background. Like that's the only thing I can do. One thing and just watch a stream. That's it. Don't do it, Alec. Don't do it. I don't know how you would have done that, honestly. I have no clue. Alright, let's get to that really cool place in, oh, let's get here first. I was gonna take us to a place to hang out and chat for a sec. You mod your stream while working, it's not that bad. I don't know how you do it, Shy. I can barely concentrate on my work, let alone like my work and watching like chat in a stream that I'm hanging out in. I wish I had that multitasking capability. Oh, the Harvest Land's cool. And hello, more mana. Just don't pay attention to the stream. But that's the thing you do though. You very much do pay attention to streams because you chat and then you also do sneaky moderating at the same time. Hey Con, what's up? Thanks for the follow, welcome. Alright, let's get this landmark here. Yeah, very sneaky moderating. Sneaky, sneaky. Wonder which area this is down here, honestly. It's not the tower, so obviously we can go down there. But I wonder what that counts as. Oh, hi! There is a fountain of blessing over there. Oh, it's okay. Wait a minute, actually. That must be Visoria. That must count as Visoria. Hang on, we can check. We can check. Yes, Visoria. Huh. Okay, so it spreads out pretty far. Do you guys think we can make it from here?
Are you here for any reason in particular?
Nah, not really.
Yeah, exploration. That's a good reason. And also leveling up all of our abilities. That too. All of that. Alright, the question is, can we make it into Visoria from here, or can we not? Because we haven't been in this direction yet. That fount is like a kilometer away from our current location though. I guess we can. I thought maybe that like the Shepherd's Meadow. Yeah, see, this is all new. I thought that maybe like we'd have to approach Visoria from a specific direction, but I guess maybe not. Which makes me wonder if we could have accessed it earlier, but I just didn't go exploring enough. I'm really curious. I wonder if you could get to Visoria really, really quickly, because I don't think we needed any specific abilities or special abilities to get to this point. The town up ahead. Emerald. I wonder if we can get up that mountainside though, because I get the feeling that that's going to be up the mountain. Haven't finished the story, Treddy. We're up to chapter 11 so far, I think. I think chapter 11. This is all back to exploration now. And there's a fount just up here that will allow us to get a different spell, a different ability. Yes, the lightsaber ice cream and chill. You guys are incredibly chill. Like, all the time. Chat has gotten a little spicy lately with some of the games we've been streaming. I don't know why. So Chai's had to, well, swing the banhammer a couple times, but not often. Not often at all. More mana. More mana. All the mana. Even more mana. Does actually look like it's up on the cliffside. It looks like it's maybe inside the cliff up ahead, so we should be able to access it. Really? You've already matched your band quota for last year? Serious? I had no idea. Guys, watch out for Chai. He's got a band hammer and he's not afraid to use it.
That's what I was hearing.
New ability. Chai surpassing those rookie numbers from last year, it looks like, yeah. Banning me? What did I do though, Chai? I'm innocent. Just leveling up Frey. Ooh. Ah, okay, cool. So it's one of Prav's spells. I guess that makes sense because I think we unlocked all the other ones. Fortify allows you to use your crafting skills to increase the amount by which a cloak or necklace improves your defense. Hey, that's handy. Nice. Hey, Spa, good to see you. Yeah, going really well. Just chipping away at some more Forspoken today and getting very distracted by all of the shiny things in the environment, as you would probably expect, because I'm me. But we got to a new location and it's really pretty. And there's a lot to find here. The world keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm gonna need to put a lot of time into this game to find everything and to unlock everything. I can tell already. Ali, why did the chicken go to the gym? To work on his pecs. It's important.
Incoming.
Can't forget about the pecs. Thanks for that, Zero. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if there's a cool vista just over this hill. It may indeed be a very cool vista over here. It's a very large hill, surprisingly. Oh, we've got our boost now too. We've got this, so we can run a bit faster, at least for like a short space of time, short span of time. I wonder if those are the rocks we can see from Apple Outlet, because that does look like Apple Outlet in front of us. I don't know this place well enough yet. If this is looking over Apple Outlet, I think this is the cliffside that we could see but we couldn't get up to before. That's exactly what this is. Dude, I know precisely where we are. That's so cool. And it is also incredibly pretty up here. Like, look at that. That's a very nice view. Yeah, I was trying to get us up to this cliffside. I think it was last stream, and we couldn't quite make it because I guess we weren't supposed to be here yet. So yeah, we're right on the corner of Apple Outlet at the moment. There's a familiar here. It's yeah, you can almost see the entire valley from up here, almost. And then Jununa's off in the distance there. I know it's such a standard thing now, like it's not an uncommon thing, but I still get so impressed that we're able to load in worlds like as you explore. Like that obviously never used to be a thing. And it's such like a normal thing now, right? Like so many games do it, but just the freedom of being able to explore a world and not having to like wait for load screens, I still think it's such a cool thing. Wait, this is aimed at Chai? Okay, go for it, Nacho.
Your powers of cat detection are...
Go for it. Ooh, cat in this direction. I don't think we've found a Visoria cat yet, have we? Chai, you heard Nacho. Oh, it's a little floofy dude. He's a little floofy guy. Nacho, thanks for gifting a sub to You Stink. Oh, he's got little horns. Look at this little guy. You Stink, wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes. Use them wisely if you so wish. Nacho, thank you so much, dude. Oh, this guy's really cute. He's got little demon cat horns.
You're no Homer, but you're pretty damn cute.
Cute
These
little
creatures are
floofy
rather
boy.
easily swayed, aren't they?
I like his floofy tail too. It's got a feather duster tail. Maybe Leet or Lita? I say Leet. One of Tanta Ola's familiars, she can usually be found zipping around Visoria, seemingly uncowed by the break. Ola's put Leet in charge of curating the Cognition's extensive natural history collection. During one of his trips to the field, into the field to gather a particularly rare insect, he chased it for so long and over such a great distance that he thoroughly lost his bearings. The Cognitions ended up sending a special unit out to find him. They were looking out for their little cat friend. That's really sweet. Oh, how come I don't upload these to YouTube? Also, help you to increase views. They're on Twitch, so the VODs are viewable on Twitch, and I highlight them to make sure they stay there. The only reason I haven't put them on YouTube is I'm not sure if it's worth it, like whether you guys want that or not. I did sort of start to set up a VODs channel, but I haven't had a chance to download and then upload all of the VODs because it takes a really long time. Chai biting back. Thanks for gifting a sub to Nacho Sucks, Chai. Nacho Sucks. Please enjoy those emotes too. Chai, thanks for that. I'm sure that Nacho likewise appreciates that. Zero! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Awakening. Awakening, enjoy those emotes as well. Also, I just noticed that the Nacho Sucks gift sub was a second month resub, as well, so thanks for that, Chai. And Zero, thank you so much for gifting a second month to Awakening as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna give us some lo-fi for a sec, because this is actually a pretty cool place to appreciate a view. Wait, wait! What? Nacho? Thanks for gifting a sub to Chai Sucks. I don't know if that's a resub. And then Reyes. Thanks for gifting 10 subs to the community. Dude, thank you so much. Fitz, Shadow Ninja, Moe, Spa, Rob Tender, Nor, Big Red, Justin, Rio, and Luna. Enjoy the emotes. BG, dude, thank you so much. That's really heckin' kind, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, and back to lurking. Thank you, Reyes. Dude, that's a lot. Thank you, seriously. Thank you, thank you. You guys are at a level 4 hype train, jeez. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna keep saying the word thank you. Thank you. Alright, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna give us this for a sec. Give us some lo-fi. That's very low lo-fi. Oh, there we go. Lo-fi's there. Lo-fi's still there. If chat says it, it must be true. Well, I mean, if chat says it, especially if it's a handle on Twitch, it has to be true. With the whole Nacho Sucks and Chai Sucks thing. Sorry guys, I don't make the rules. Twitch has spoken. BRB gonna change my alt name to Chai Likes Carrots. But I mean, everyone knows that Chai likes carrots. That's just kind of how this works. Chai loves carrots. It's Chai's favorite thing. Chai even has a carrot onesie, and Chai would not own that if Chai didn't like carrots. Also the truth. Also very much the truth. Next up, a handle called Ali Sucks drops into chat. He's spreading rumors again and lies. I would not do such a thing. I am a truthful individual who only spouts truths. Even the harsh ones, Chai. Just, oh yeah, I do have blackmail material. That's right. That's right. I do have that. I forgot about that. You shouldn't have told me. You shouldn't have reminded me. I do have that. That's true. And I also know that you like carrots as well. We haven't started on pineapple and pizza. It's a good idea for dinner tonight. Speaking of dinner, I should probably go get some. I want to keep playing Forspoken, but I should probably get some food. Oh, so you have the blackmail material. I might just need to get my hands on that too. I'll be in touch. Inspired you to play Final Fantasy 15 tonight. I should get stuck into that at some point too. I should finally start it in preparation for 16. Oh, you're ordering margarita pizza. That's pretty close to what I was expecting. Chai, thanks for gifting that sub to Evil Allison. I know that you're serious because you used my full name. No one ever uses my full name. I know he's very serious. He's like, how dare you, Allison? No, I want to play 15. I really want to, Jerry. Yeah, I've had it for a long time. I just haven't had a chance to play it. I need to see Noctis's story. Should also get stuck into a Hawaiian pizza with extra ham. What about like extra ham and the honey glazed or honey marinated pineapple? That was right? I think it was like honey marinated pineapple. Because that sounded really good. What? Hawaiian pizza with no pineapple? But Hawaiian pizza with no pineapple is just ham pizza. That name is a lie, Chai. I've never had honey marinated pineapple, Forsy, so I have to try some. I want to see Noctis's story though. What if I really like it, Jerry? Ham pizza is all you deserve. Now someone's getting salty. Pineapple, pepperoni, and peppers. The 3 Ps. Hey Trout, how's it going? Having a really good night. Hope it's been a really good night for you too. Yeah, just actually making some story progress in Forspoken, which I know, big shock, I didn't think it was gonna happen. But I think on Monday, if we wanted to, we could probably finish the story. Then I hate to think how much time I'm going to be spending on this off stream, because this world requires completion from me. I need to unlock everything. I need to explore every inch of this world. And well, there's a lot for me to explore. There are so many cloaks for us to get to.
Well, made it to the end,
Ooh,
and Ali
true.
is talking nonsense about playing Final Fantasy 15 when she hasn't played the good ones like 6 or 4 or 9 or finished 7, like crazy
I also
pills
have to
for
play
the
all of
weekend.
those.
Oh well, I'll miss you over the weekend, Ali. Good night.
Night, Jerry. I hope work goes really well tomorrow. You should get some sleep, dude. Sorry if I've kept you up for like 3/4 of the night. It's a really long time. But yeah, you need rest. Those are all on my to play / to finish list, which I feel like is a never-ending list at this point. But we're almost to the point of being able to mark off at least Forspoken, because once we finish the story, then that goes in the finished list. And that will officially be like my 2nd or 3rd game finished this year, I think. Ooh, playing the Crew too. Nice. I haven't played either of the Crew games. They're supposed to be pretty decent though. Especially the first one with multiplayer, I think was apparently really good. But yeah, I haven't spent any time on them. And I like racing games. I like driving games. You fell asleep like 6 hours ago? Yeah, football. We're just about to go say hi to a friend. As has been the case. It's a really difficult sentence to say. I'm trying to think of a different way of saying that. Anyway, it's been the case for like the last couple streams that I've gotten distracted in Forspoken, and the same thing happened today, so I've been live for like 7 hours. Yeah. It's just been really good, and it's easy to lose time to this game for sure. No, Gary, thanks for hanging out, dude. It's been really fun. But Ali, you still have like 5 hours to go. I know, Shreddy, I'm sorry. I disappoint you constantly. I'm a constant disappointment. First one had a really good story. Second one is okay, but it plays a lot better. Okay, so story isn't as good as in the second one. I didn't realize the first one had a strong story, because my understanding of it was the first one was really heavily multiplayer focused, and then the second one developed the single player more, but I guess that's not right if the first one had a really good story. Trout, me too. In like pretty much every single stream I hang out in, I am always lurking. There are only a couple streams where I will actively talk, and even still, the majority of the time that I'm like hanging out in streams, I'm just enjoying. I'm just sitting back, either multitasking or just chilling, just having a good time, just vibing. Yeah, football, we're about to go find a friend. We're about to go find a friend for the night. And I'm about to go and nourish myself with some sort of sustenance. I need to find some food, and I haven't gotten that far yet. Hey Miguel, what's up? Good to see you.
Another week of Atali 90 betrayals comes to a close. How will Atali 90 betray chat next? The only way to find out is to tune in, same bat time, same betrayal channel.
It's not a betrayal channel. That's not what we are though, Treason. It's not a betrayal channel. Oh, the second one is very heavy on multiplayer. Definitely gotta play the first one. Okay, gotcha. I think I actually have a digital copy of the first one on PlayStation? I think so. I'll have to check. I'll see if it's in my like backlog of games, like PlayStation Plus games, or was it on Xbox? I think it was. But all I remember is the PlayStation 4 covers of the Crew 1 and 2. Oh man, I used to be able to just know this stuff because I used to see these games like every single time I went to work. Because I used to work in games retail. And now that I've been out of games retail, I cannot remember anymore. Anyway. Yeah, I might even have a copy of it. Hey Evil, what's up? Welcome. Almost a year. 11 months and 6 days. That's a long time, my friends. Ali hiding in the shadows, gathering information. Ready to strike at any moment. That's why I have a fire sword. So I can strike. So I'm prepared. Fire sword. Strike damage. Fire damage. Yeah, all of that. Oh, so many of you guys are gonna get Moobot DMing you. because I think there's a timer, like a cooldown on the command and chat, but you should still get an answer from Moobot. Just check your DMs probably. 5 years in 1 week. That's a really, really long time. Even Nacho has put up with me for 3 years and 2 weeks. I don't know how you guys do it. Hey Supers, what's up? Thanks for the follow. You need to spam this message on Monday. Hey Sleep, what's up? Good to see you. How you finding Forspoken? It's really good. How many hours have we put into this now? I'd say like almost 30. Third time to this one, yes. How many hours? 31 hours, 43 minutes. And we're not finished yet. And I have barely scratched the surface of the world. All the purple I still need to collect. After 31 hours, I have barely collected any of it. So yeah, Freya's nowhere near as powerful as she could be. And we don't have as many upgrades as we could have. Speaking of upgrades though, before we finish up, let me just go over here for a sec. Let me just, we have 200 mana, so that calls for a new spell. That also calls for this new spell. A cluster bolt. It also calls for ablution. Sure. This also calls for inundation. What is inundations? Oh, heightened senses. Okay, let's do broom. Now we have 4 mana left. Okay, but our tree is looking better now. Hey, Shawi, nice to see you. Only like 3 months behind Chai. Wait, hold up. What was that? 2 years, 2 days. I feel like Chai has been here for longer. I feel like it's been longer than 2 years, 2 days. Or was it 2 years, 2 weeks? Sorry. Oh yeah, 2 years, 2 days. It was 2 years, 2 days. Does the combat develop as you expect it to? I've only tried the demo and it seems a little... Oh, like you weren't interested in it? This is perhaps by design. So the demo gives you a very rough overview of the combat and the traversal. In the actual game, the magic system is much more evolved compared to what you see in the demo. The demo gives you some basic spells, although I didn't explore the possible upgrades in the demo, so I don't know exactly how far it takes it. I don't think the challenges were there though, and I don't think the same scope of spells were in the demo either. So the demo is great for just like a very rough idea of traversal and magic, but it doesn't tell you any story, it doesn't kind of give you context. And also it throws you into the game probably around the third of the way through mark. So at that point, you've got 2 magic trees and you spend a huge number of hours with only 1. So it also doesn't kind of throw you in the deep end as much in the, like, I guess, full game as the demo does. The demo's just like, here you go, here's a sandbox, go play in it, here's the magic you've got. Go to town. Like, try out the parkour, try out the magic, see what you think. The actual game kind of like eases you into that a whole lot more, so everything starts to make more sense than it does in the demo. Because when I started the demo, there was so much magic and I don't think I fully understood what I was doing, but had a really great time with it. But being introduced gradually in the full game as well gave me so much like more control over the magic and a much better understanding of what I was supposed to be doing and how everything worked. But yeah, the magic system is great. We've got 3 trees so far. 3. Yeah, story is good, Supers. I'm enjoying it. We're I think about 2 chapters away from the end of the story at the moment. And I've got some theories going. I've got some very, very specific theories, which I haven't shared with you guys for fear of something being spoiled unintentionally in chat. So the theories I've kept to myself for now, but I've promised to write them down so that when we finish the story, probably on Monday, I can show you guys the theory that I had. And I have evidence. I'm gonna have evidence for my theory. But I feel like that's the way that the story is going, like with this theory that I've developed. It's given me breadcrumbs. All the challenges were in the demo. I didn't do that then. I didn't do the challenges and I didn't unlock any other spells in the demo, so I just used what the demo gave me to start off with, and I just switched between phrase magic and Silas magic in the demo, and just the base magic as well. Mostly because I didn't want to explore too many, I think, of the game's mechanics before the actual full game. I wanted to still be surprised, so I didn't want any spoils. Leap, I think you may have me mistaken with someone else, but hi! Welcome! No, not yet, XP, not yet. Yeah, my case book. I mean, I do have this. Just imagine that this was like a black leather notebook. This is a pink leather notebook, because the pink one was on sale and it was much cheaper. So I got the pink one. But this is actual leather, so I've got like the notebook, and I can do the whole like... I can do the whole like, aha, these are my notes, the notes that I have compiled in my notebook, and then I can just like put this back on and just be like, hiya, secret notebook. Perfect leather notebook. Alia is everyone's mum in theory, am I? That's a scary thought. We need a corporate PowerPoint slide for the theories and facts. Do I even have PowerPoint anymore? Maybe I have like Google Drive. Okay, so I do have Google Drive, but like, could I make a presentation in Google Drive and then present that after the fact and be like, this is this reason, this is this reason, may I present this reason? Yeah, notebooks are great, right? Basically can't pass them in a store and not buy one. I've only got these. I've got myself all organized for the new year. So I got myself a planner so I can keep all planned, and then a notebook if I need to just write notes, and I haven't used this yet. And the notebook pages in the notebook, like, these are just like books inside it. They just have like an elastic holding it there, so I can just replace them when I run out, which is great. Which means I can keep this little notebook forever and ever and ever and ever. Your theory is that Sheogorath all has this in a dream. I don't know how to say that. He's a spider, right? Has us all in a dream like state where we're living this out, and in the end you wake up in the back of a carriage. Ah, you're finally awake. Our game opens. I don't know if that's where you're going with that, but that's where my brain went with that. Oh, I have one similar, and red full grain leather. Sounds really cool. Love it to bits. Yeah, this one was just cheap. I bought that one because it was like $5 rather than about 40. Exactly, Matt. I'm so glad that I followed that exactly. Oh, Slipknot, hello, welcome. Frost, welcome as well. Harris, Pluto, Doi, welcome guys. Hi, thanks for the follows. That is exactly where that was going. I'm so glad we're on the same wavelength here. You've got a theory that it's a demon, a dancing demon. Something isn't right. What? Why is that not right? Maybe it is a dancing demon. Who knows? It could entirely be a dancing demon. I only just started the fire trade, yeah, so you're quite a bit earlier on than we are. Theories are sometimes good. I feel this game is pointing us in a specific direction. Not only in some of the dialogue choices and the wording, but also some consistency in some of that wording, and archive pages, that's the word. Archive pages that were found around the world as well are pointing in one specific direction. There was one line in particular that kind of just solidified this theory for me. And I'll tell you guys after we finish the story. Hey Elron, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so going back to the demo, sorry I'm catching up here. Going back to the demo really quickly. Take the demo as like a very rough taster of Forspoken. So you don't get any context as to what you're doing in the world, you don't get any story, you get like some very basic conversation with Cuff, like you get the banter dialogue with Cuff and that's about it. And you don't really get a sense of what's going on in the world at all, or what you're supposed to be doing. So the demo is a good example of the combat, but not the actual like full game or the story or any contextual stuff. But yeah, if you like the combat, that combat is obviously what's in the full game. Forspoken cosplay one, I could rock a cape. I could definitely rock a cape. Hey Frost, what's up? Wait, that's from Buffy? I have a hair that's... It's like a random hair that's like... There it is, I got... See this hair? That hair right there. Dress up like Tanta Sila? That helmet was pretty cool. And her, like, her gear in general was really cool. Oh, Sheogorath! Yeah, Sheogorath is the Daedric Prince of Madness. That's right. I've got a statue of Molag Bal as well. I should know that. I was thinking of Shelob. That's not even close. Shelob is a spider in Lord of the Rings, I think. I think that's Oh no. Oh no. I knew the name from somewhere though.
Here we go.
I didn't know what to expect either. I was like, wait, is it over? But no, Brian was just being really, really quiet. Football, thanks for the tip, dude. Thank you for that very eye-opening message as well. Right there is Itchy, right there. What in the world was that? Perfection is what that was, football. That was perfection. No, capes are good. It needs to be like a no, comma, capes are good. Not no capes. No, comma, capes. Just need the comma. We need the punctuation in there. Exactly what I felt like in the demo. Yeah, just thrown into a well without a purpose or direction. Yeah. So the demo, treat it kind of like a like big old sandbox with a bunch of superpowers, just to give you an idea of the combat and the traversal, because it's a really good example of the combat and traversal, but it doesn't give you a purpose in the world. I also felt that when I went into the demo, when I started it, I was a little bit overwhelmed because I didn't sort of have that foundation, like that control foundation. So it was like, here's all this magic, here's a very quick rundown of how you switch between it and how it works. But because it was just kind of like, here it is, it was a little hard to grasp it at first until I'd spent a bunch of time with it. Just know that the full game, like I said, eases you into it a whole lot more. Gives you sort of a direction and gives you purpose. Yeah, it gives you like a story obviously to follow and a reason to be doing what you're doing. Why is the AI voice named Brian? Because he has a name. He's allowed to have a name. You gotta spam Brian so much on Monday. Oh boy. Oh boy, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of Brian spam on Monday. Yeah, the demo allows you to test the PPs. They do. Or it does. I can't talk anymore. I'm losing the ability to function, guys. Alright, who are we saying hi to tonight? Where are we going? Where are we headed? Who are we gonna say hi to? Ooh. Alright, I got some possibilities for us, guys. I got some options for us. Would you guys like to watch some Valorant? Or would you guys like to watch some Dragon Quest? Specifically Dragon Quest 5, 6, and 8. I had to Roman numeral my way up there for a second. So we've got Valorant or Dragon Quest 8. Both are very different. Very, very different. I like both of those though, Treason. Never played Valorant before though. I'm not very good at competitive shooters, so I'm actually quite trash at competitive shooters. Oh, never seen Dragon Quest, really?
Weekend food bits. Not spam.
Thank you, Rez.
Yes, you can call me Brian. Ali, wow, Ali, cool.
Thanks, Brian. Alright, from RPG to RPG. Alright, you guys got it. We'll go and say hi to Jacques, not Jacques tonight. He was playing some Dragon Quest 8. Jacques is wonderful. Fantastic streamer. And Dragon Quest is a fantastic game as well. So it's a good fit. Jacques, not Jacques. And plus, you guys are right. RPG to RPG, it's a good transition. I like that. You too, Emrit. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press the button. Or else you guys are gonna keep me here all night because you're too much fun to hang out with. Also, I'm just gonna throw this out there as well. Spar's like, no, I just came back. Hi, Spar. It's really nice to see you. I hope you have a really good Friday today. Don't work too hard if you're working today either. But I'll catch you on the other side of the weekend, dude. Take it easy, Spar. Dixie, hi. Hi and bye. Very quickly. Spar's like, no. Take it easy, dude. Have a nice night. Actually, a good day. A good day. I'm gonna do my best to have a nice night by eating some food, and I was about to say, I can't promise you guys that I'm not gonna have more of these by the end of the weekend. We will see. We'll see. They're really cute. Look at them. Just so cute. So cute. I bought blind box stickers, by the way, guys. This is one of them, and I just really like it. I just think it's neat. We are live again on Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. As always, the schedule is down here, which will localize the start times for you guys and make things a whole lot less confusing. Thanks for hanging out, as always, guys. It's been really fun. I feel like we're going to be finishing Forspoken on, I said it weird, Forspoken, on Monday. So I got to prepare myself for that. Cole Palm, thanks for the 7 as well. Stick around for the raid, guys, because we're heading over to Jacques, not Jacques, who's playing some Dragon Quest. Hi. Hi and bye. Dan, I'll see you later too. Have a nice night, guys. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you on the other side. Bye, guys.